Alright, we're back. Let us load in and see if these mods are working. Beginning of the stream is going to be me doing some testing and some like basic work. We're going to be getting set up for greatness though, and I've detailed it from last stream. All of my stupid deaths that I allowed to happen. We have a Red Bull this stream. I didn't have last stream until the end, which I don't know why I did that. I just checked if you were streaming like 30 seconds ago. Hey, I had some issues. I tried downloading your mod. I can't get it to appear. I'm just checking to see if it actually did appear. I couldn't get it to actually show up. Yeah, I mean, like, I couldn't get it to show up in, like, the mods tab when you launch the game. I subscribed to it, and it just doesn't show up. It just doesn't show up in the mods, like, tab at all. Like, it doesn't say that I have it. I can try. Let's see. I'll just exit right now because I don't have anything. If I, let's see, where am I? Like, delete the file from the mods folder of Kenshi. I didn't want to do that because I was worried it might delete the boy. So just delete the Dragon Companion via 1.1 mod entirely. Move it somewhere else. Here, I will copy it and then we can just put it back. We need. There we go. There it's moved. Let me go into the workshop. Let me go into. There is an error connecting to the network. Shut up. You put me in the workshop. Now I can even get to the workshop. What the hell? We close Kenshi real quick. We're gonna relaunch it. Workshop. Yeah. Called like a small dog mod. Oh, let's see. Small school dog. He's in the DMs. Okay. I'll unsubscribe from it, and then I will resub to it. Yeah, I beat you in here, Kodiak. You gotta be quicker than that. Alrighty, I unsubbed from it. I'll resub to it. And let's load back up the game and see if it still not here. I still see nothing. Alright, pull up the mods when I'm launching Kenshi. It's just I have no death lasers, nice maps, 256 squad limit, cat race. I have little farm, better fences. A little better farm fences. Let's go out. Go back into Kenshi. Browse little files, mods. Yeah, the mod's gone. Did it work with you when you tried to do it? Let me install the mod to see what's wrong. I mean, it might just be my end. I have no clue, but it just doesn't even appear for me. I just see nothing when I try and launch it. Could also try and like restart Steam or something. I don't know. I'll restart Steam real quick, but see. That's what I did. I went to the Steam Store Workshop and looked it up. Small school dog. Give you guys my beautiful face. He says my Wi-Fi is slow. That's unfortunate. Oh my gosh, I just closed Steam and restarted it, and it's making me sign in now. Oh my goodness. Steam. Why? Not gonna generate me. What the hell's happening? Oh no. My Steam is freaking out. My Steam is freaking out and won't even launch now. What the hell? Um Yeah, my Steam won't launch. Oh, what the fuck? Why, Steam? What are you doing? Let me go into Task Manager and force close you. Well, hopefully my Steam opens. I kind of can't do anything unless my Steam opens, and it won't. So we're gonna be problem solving that for now. An older version of Dragon? What do you mean? What's an older version? It's a league day. I mean, yeah, if I can't get Steam to do anything, I guess I will have to play something else. But if I can't get my Steam to work, it's kind of scary because it's like, why is my Steam actually not working? The Steam Workshop is an older version of Dragon. I mean, it just doesn't even appear. When I like subscribe to it, nothing happens. Hmm. Worrying. There's no zip folder in my mods. When I go to the files, there's nothing there. Browser files, mods. There's nothing here. The Steam version? What do you mean? When I looked at my files, there's just nothing. Is Steam working yet? Yeah, I got Steam to pull up. It's now validating files for Kenshi. It's Rick in my thing. Let's see. Got a 100-day streak on Duolingo at least. That's the nice positive. Yeah, I'm still sub to it. Let me unsub and let me exit. Let me go back. That's a huge positive. Yeah, at least it's back. At least it's back. Well, where am I reinstalling Dragon? From like the previous DMs or what? Because going through the workshop is not working. Whereas, is it a different? Is it just the same Skulldog thing? Because subscribing to that does nothing for me. Yeah, I mean, I just tried doing it again. Nothing comes up when I go to my mods folder. I still just only have the cat race mod in the mods folder, and there's nothing else. There's no zip files. It's still just the same, like a small Skulldog, right? Or is it a different name? Because it says it was updated June 17th at 6:17. Like, I see that. Is this just the raw files you just sent me? So I just unzip this, throw this in the mod folder. Love you. Bye. Drive safe. Did he kill any of your plants, by the way? No, the guy. Did he like knock over some of your plants and stuff? Okay. Come on, Discord. There we go. Let's see. Download. Go into Kenshi. Browse local files. It didn't come as a zip file. Is that fine? Is it supposed to come as a zip? I know it says that it says it's supposed to be zip, but it's not a zip. Maybe I wonder if my download's corrupting it. I don't know. You said it right. I know what you mean, but alrighty. And what should be in here? Let's see. If I open it up, let's see what's in here. It says Dragon Canyon v1.1, v1.info, mod, bod, mesh, map.dds, school texture.dds, school texture.png, and school texture.xcf. I don't know what the fuck an xcf is, but sure. Is that right? Should be fine then. Good. Load back up mods. Throw that all in there. Showing up. Says Dragon Companion mods there, but XCF is the file I use for Photoshop for GIMP. Weird. Okay, fair enough. Let's see if it works. I hope. Fingers crossed. Dick twisted into a swirly. Yeah, if Dragon's not fine, I'm gonna be a silly boy. We're gonna immediately go. I was like saying I was detilted. We're gonna immediately go back to full tilt. You guys should be able to see Kenshi in a second. Hopefully. There you go. Do I need to import, or should it just be fine? Importing kind of fucks the game, but no. Okay, good. Let's see. I'm scared. I am very, very scared. Bro said we dropping Tilted Towers. Goddamn straight. Is OG Fortnite still back? Like, can you still drop into Tilted Towers, or is that like not a thing anymore? Okay, there's Dragon. He's with us. Okay, and do I need to go get the blueprint, or do I just kind of craft this thing? What is it? Where's it craft at? Well, hell yeah. Okay, let's see if the other mod's working. Oh, hell yeah, the other mod's also working. Fuck yes. Look at that. You can actually see the outlines of the farms. What a beautiful game we're playing now. What a beautiful, beautiful fucking life. Suspicious too, you don't seem to be doing okay. I haven't built it yet. It's crafting still. do. Yeah, it's okay. Go. And let's see. I don't see anything. Anyways, Kodiak, you still in here? How you doing, man? Yeah, I just forget the F keys for it, so I just do that because my brain doesn't remember that information. Nothing. Gym soon. What will we hitting today? Legs, back. We hitting hour. Same keys as Skyrim. Yeah, I did the same thing Skyrim that I just did there. I just clicked random shit. I have no clue. I wish I knew. I'm just a stupid motherfucker. This stupid motherfucker is what they always say to me. They go, oh, that guy? He's a stupid motherfucker. I know it sounds tough, but what can you do? I don't know how to go into the forgotten construction step. No clue. I mean, I'll try one last thing, but after that, I want to start actually putting into the stream. I don't want to spend too long on trying to get this going. This is already gonna be. I already have a lot of work I gotta do. How do I do it? Oh, what's up? I'm trying to install a mod. What's up, Paul? I don't know how to do this. I'll look into it later, but I don't know how to do this, and we'll figure it out later. But I don't know. We're already like almost minutes in, and all I've been doing is trying to get the mod to work. We'll figure it out later, Dragon. There you go. What's up, Paul? Welcome to the stream. Let's see. We need to go and get. Oh, we need a. We need electricity. We need resources for a small little hut. We need a bunch of beds. We need to get a bunch of fabrics. What else do beds take? Just building materials and fabrics. Um. Where are all these guys? Over here. Ryan, you're running a little fast for me. Okay, so we need to run everyone home. Alright. I'll do it when I end stream tonight. I'll try and troubleshoot this, and I'll just stay in the DMs with you and let you know if I can figure it out. Shouldn't be too terrible, but we will get there when we get there. Okay, so we're gonna go out training. We need building resources for beds, which what do beds take? 4 fabric, 1 building material. Alrighty. We need a small little hut. Probably want, let's see, what size we need? Does a small hut work? Stormhouse. Yeah, Stormhouse probably works. You can even go upstairs. Yeah, Stormhouse will work, which is just 16 building material. Let's create a list. So we need how many building materials? 16 plus each bed is 1. Plus 1, and we have in here we have 18, so we need 16 plus 18. Or Kodiak in there as well. Baby Kodiak next to him. So 18 plus 16 building material, which is 34. Then we're gonna need a little bit more because we need to build a skeleton bed as well. So go interior, we go skeleton bed. Need a skeleton bed, which is no building materials, just electrical components, iron plates, and copper. Cool. And then we need a power source, like a wind generator. You definitely make enough. Does a small wind generator? Small wind generator seems like it makes enough, which is just electrical plates and iron plates. Okay, so let's see. Kodiak, you can have. Oh yeah, I need a bunch of iron plates. Oh my goodness. Iron plates. Bring a bunch of those. I like how I did the math, and then I was like, I'm too lazy to figure this out. There is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We need 34. That means the shiv needs to carry 4. And then we need a bunch of electrical components, which I should have in here. And then we need a shit ton of fabrics, right? Yeah, it said that the dragon thing doesn't work, but we'll figure it out. I mean, we have time. How everyone doing? Everyone doing okay? Yeah. And then we need a shit ton of fabrics. Where's our fabric storage? Here. Oh my. Let's just do. You need to get to work there, bud. Why is he not doing his? We need a lot of fabrics. Probably need to eventually fix this and make it more, but for now, we can do this. And then, anything else we need? For now, we're probably fine with all of this. We can run back if we need to. We'll just need to make all the beds, so. We are going out into Venge, and we are going to just sit out here and bake a little base to train in Venge. Because Venge is a pretty good place because of all of the robots that are the skeletons that run around. They will just pretty much like endlessly come to you, and we're just making a little base so we can put actual beds, so we can actually have people recover, so that we can hopefully just make a legitimate actual AFK farm where we can, instead of having to kill a bunch of peasants like these peasants right here, we will hopefully be able to just kill skeletons, have them automatically have the job to pick up and put in bed, and then hopefully get pretty good training here while we move on. Because we lost a lot of valuable members yesterday. Like, a lot of valuable members. And, we really need to make back up that strength. We're kind of weak as shit right now. In actual combat power. So, we kept HK. We have Shiv. Once Dragon's ready, he'll be added into the crew. He needs a dead body to carry around, which we'll find. There's always a dead person lying around somewhere here. Maybe not right now, but there will be very, very quickly. Peasants love to come over here. Where's your guys' owner? He's just not here? Fair enough. How's our boy doing? Not too hot. It says he's critical. Is he actually dying? No, his blood's increasing. There is bodies in here, but I don't feel like opening the door because we saw it happen last time we opened the fucking door. Two bodies. Let's see, how's our combat team going? We almost out there. We are. They died and all the combat crews out. Who died? Everyone trying to fight the big gorilla. Even with the combat crew, our combat crew's kind of ass right now. We kind of just are dog shit right now. What is the lore of this game? The lore is pretty wide and deep, but if you want a very, very maybe unfairly like summarized one, world humans created artificial intelligence, and it's actual artificial intelligence, not a language learning model. They created these huge robots, created like a perfect society, fell into ruin, and world fell apart. They rebuilt the world, then the world fell apart again. And then they rebuilt the world, and then the world fell apart again. And so it's like a apocalyptic world that is just kind of fallen into ruin. And it's a really, really, really cool world, though. There's a lot of depth to it, but that's the very, very simple answer to what's the lore of this game. If you want like a deeper answer, you'd have to like look into like individual things, because there's a lot of like individual things that are included in the lore. Like how the other races are created, and there's lots of little things, but there's a lot of lore. The game's actually really, really deep. Yeah, how am I playing? Yeah, 257 days, but if you don't know Kenshi, that doesn't really mean anything to you. I've been streaming for, I think this is stream 15. So I probably have, actually, I mean, I have all of my hours are in this, so I can just actually alt tab. I have about 77 hours on this save, which sounds like a lot, but I'm really bad at this game because I'm very new to it. So a lot of my hours are wasted time. But yeah, approximately 77 hours. Got further than I have. I mean, that's because I have a lot of help. I have, I have you, and I have Chris, and I have everyone, telling me, hey, yo, dumb idiot, stop making mistakes, don't do this. I mean, look, what happened when Chris looked away for 2 seconds, I got half of our crew dead last stream. But welcome to the stream, Paul. Are you a Kenshi fan, or did you just see the stream pop up, and you're like, just thought you'd tune in? Or are you curious about playing Kenshi? Because if you're curious about playing Kenshi, I am kind of masochistic. I think I recommend just going into it blind. But if you don't want to just get your ass beat, then yeah, you'd probably want to look at some guides, because this game is pretty brutal, and the way that you kind of find out is by getting your ass kicked. What's up, Nathaniel? Welcome back. Yeah, this game is so good if you are a sucker for punishment and love deep lore. Yeah, this game is really, really good to me, where it has this really harsh punishment system, but then this beautiful world that is slowly expanded upon and like built to you in a very, very unique way, where your characters, as you run around, have little like dialogue like notifications or like bubbles. You can read books from the city to city, and you can kind of learn that every culture, like a lot of these cultures, kind of hate each other. It's really, really cool to see. I really like it. But, it is what it is. Can one of you guys pick up? Okay, we're all good. No, I need one of you guys to pick up, Nathaniel, pick up Kodiak. How close are we to revenge? We're almost there. Once we get to revenge, we can start building. I've already played Kenshi. I was testing you if you read the lore. Oh, yeah, I definitely need to read a lot more. There is so much shit I don't know. So many factions I haven't even met. But game seems really, really, really cool. And I'm going to miss a lot until I start, actually researching and reading things. But I try and read, like, the Holy Nation textbooks and, like, little stories. They're really, really fun. And I think that there's, like, a lot of humor in them. I love that some of, like, the Holy Nation books are like, oh, this is the best-selling children's book. And then you read the book and it's like, yeah, be a good boy, or skeletons are going to come rip you limb from limb. And you're like, what? Why do they read this to children? But I guess that's Kenshi. Kenshi is a pretty fucked up world. But I like it. It's really fun. What's hurting us? What's actually hurting us? Why are we taking damage? Oh, there's blood spiders. I just couldn't see them. There you go. It's not a world, it's a moon. Yeah, I'm always gonna get that wrong. That's just such a weird thing that it is a moon. People keep telling me that, but where do you actually like learn that? Like I've seen a couple of the characters like say like it's a moon world and stuff like that. But, like, where is the actual information of that? I mean, yeah, you can see the planets, but still. That's just the information I'm supposed to go off. With the advancement of technology, did we never, like, go to that planet? Is that planet not habitable? Do we know anything about that planet? Should I know anything about that planet? I don't know. Every single time, well, the dev said so too, to be honest. I mean, I'm not, like, saying you're wrong. I know you're correct. It is a moon. Unless someone told me, I would have just, been oblivious to this. Whether it's obvious or not, I would have never noticed. But I'm bad at little things like that. I never notice. Let's see. We don't want to build out here. You guys just chill for a second. Let me go back over here. What was I going to do? Something I need to do. Oh, yeah, I need to get dragging up my little body to carry around. Pick up. People on the main planet forgot the people on Kenshi. Really? That's kind of fucked up. the hell's wrong with them? Oh, you'd think. I feel like it. I don't know. That's just weird. But Kenshi is a the world of, or the moon of Kenshi is very, very, very sad place to exist. I wouldn't want to be here. That's for sure. I don't know. I'll just sound like an idiot if I actually try and talk about moons and planets and shit. So yeah, this game is super, super cool. I think that what's your current mod list? Sorry, I didn't see that. I still have the 256 unit count. I have the cat mod. I have better fences for farms, which, oh my gosh, Nathaniel, it is amazing. Look at this. You can actually see the outlines of your farms. Oh, wow! I love this. This is like such a small quality of life thing, but like, oh my gosh, it makes me so happy. You can see how ugly my fucking farms are, but oh my god, such a good mod. Such a good mod. I just added it. It makes me just so happy. What other mods do I have? I think it's it. Oh, I turned off death lasers in bench because I hate death lasers. That's it. I'm gonna seal that. Yeah, dude, it's so good. Yeah, I have your mod. Yeah, the Dragon Companion mod. But that's just like a character. Like, it's not like a game-changing mod. It's just a character. So, definitely included. But, in my mind, I think it. Oh my god, mind-blowing. I know, Nathaniel. It's like, it's such a small thing. It's like when you get older and you start really, like, when you get a gift of socks and you're, like, actually happy about it. That's, like, how that mod makes me feel. The character and item. Yeah, the item doesn't work. I can't get it to work, so it's... I don't know, man. Maybe a good place to, like, build in here. Really buggy, but it's there. It is. I just can't get it to work. Yeah, Paul, what's your favorite part of the moon, or the lore of this moon? It's a cool little tower. Completely destroyed, but cool nonetheless. There's still a lot of things I want to learn about this lore, so... Obedience? What do you mean, obedience? Like the hive mind obedience, where they all, run off pheromones? Or like the way that the Holy Nation's, been formed to work, probably the best, most successful, thriving nation, although they're just completely racist pieces of shit. A place in the game, and the story behind it. Oh, where's obedience? Is it a city? I've never been to Ominous Place, but I must have not ever been to Obedience. I'd love to look more into, like, Dobe is Love, Dobe is Life. The Holy Nation, is it? The Holy Nation is, like, really fucked up. But it is kind of like a sad, like, dig at the fact that they are by far the most successful, like, faction overall. Right above the Fog Islands. Obedience. These are the Fog Islands. Oh, Obedience. Oh, is Obedience the massive, like, little swamp thing where all the giant robots walked into and there's all, like, those giant hands reaching out? What is the story of Obedience? I don't know it. I just know... I think this is the place where there's the giant hands that are, like, reaching out of skeletons, which is really cool. Also, Beep. Hey, Beep's my man, but he's dead. I love the lore of Agno. Agno is the guy that is the screaming skeleton in the Tower of Abuse, right? Poor Agno. Yes. Yeah, that's poor guy. Yeah, I'd love to hear more about that, Paul. The lore of it. If you wanna, I mean, if I don't know if you're a paragraph man, but if you're a paragraph man, drop me a paragraph. I'll read that shit. I love me some lore drops. It's crazy to me. I never knew how deep this game would go. Just starting it, I just started. It was like, oh, this game looks like a fun game to stream. So I started streaming it. And there's so much more in this game than I would have ever thought. It's a really, 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 really cool game, and the depth is really cool. Former Empire told the giant robots to go there, then dumped hot iron to seal them there. So they jumped them into a pit and then sealed them in the ground. Doe was the one robot that didn't, so only one of them like said nah. They went obediently. Oh, that's terrible, but right, really, really well worded. I like that. Oh, it's so fucked up. So I'm assuming if they're doing that, they just wanted to get rid of the robot's power. But if they're so obedient, why would they want to get rid of the robots? Because it seems like the little skeletons are not very obedient. Seems like they're pretty self-thinking. I don't know if I would say self-serving, but like, because I don't think I'd call humans self-serving entirely, but it was not a smart move. No, it's not a pun. It's why the place is called obedience. Oh, I know what you're saying. Like they obediently did it, so it's called obedience. But it's fucked up. It's really funny too. It's a little on the nose. So it wasn't a smart move. Humans used the giant robots in the previous war, and they grew to fear their power, and then forced them to die. They feared their power. So are they not? Do like the giant robots not have like brains like the skeleton, like the small skeletons? They clearly can't, because like or else they wouldn't follow like mindlessly. The giant ones were really obedient. So the giant ones, they were just like, yeah, we're chill with this. They made them. But didn't humans make skeletons as well? Or how's that work? Yeah, I'd assume that they have to be like all kind of man-made. But really cool though. We have kind of. We kind of have food. There's one giant robot that didn't go into obedience and became the god of the holy nation before being renamed and forgotten, which is the robot stove. They just lost their tech for it. That's why there are no new skellies. The large ones are just must be fairly sentient as well, because Stobe chose to sacrifice himself. Yeah, there has to be like some sentience, but I wonder what the biggest difference is, because I don't feel like you could get all of the skeletons to go and sacrifice themselves, and if I feel like you could, then I don't think that the wars with the skeletons would have happened. Interesting. Why was Stobe renamed? Weird. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy that this game is made by a singular dev and has this much like depth to its lore. So many like little interesting things always going on. Let's see. Couple of spiders. Their holy nation god. I thought that was Okran. Is Okran not the god of the holy nation? Is Okran a guy? Yeah, I thought Okran was the god of the holy nation. One of those. And he's a boy. He's a skelly. My favorite. A little storm house out here. Oh, I can't make it this close. Gotta make it over here. Yeah, it's fine. I think it's a fine place. Sure, we'll do this here. Oh, Poe's gonna be scared, and that's his fault. Yep. You know what we say? Fuck that guy. Fuck that cat. I don't know. What? Pollination is in shambles after hearing my robot goat stove is what their fate is built on. Interesting. So Akron, the guy that they praise for, like, I'm assuming they praise him for, like, his humanity, but he's a robot. That's really, really funny. The Holy Nation is, like, incredibly successful, though. I don't like them, but... Also, you said people rebuilt things after the first time. You know, the Second Empire was built by skeletons, right? Yeah. Like, skeletons won the original war, didn't they? And then they wanted to they didn't, like, the skeletons didn't want to kill humanity, did they? I think that probably some of them did, but I don't think, like, skeletons in general wanted to kill humanity. Why are you stuck here, bud? They're just embarrassing. But, you know, there's a lot of things I don't know about the lore. Subspace humans became their god, was made into two parts. Ocarina is good and Narco is bad. Ah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, if I was a skeleton, I would feel pretty depressed too. Catlon wanted to rebuild the first empire. He is now Mad Catlon. I haven't met Catlon yet, but I've heard a lot about him. You're never going inside, are you? Alrighty, let's get to building interior stuff. We're gonna need a lot more. Okay, we'll do a skeleton repair bed here. We'll do a bunch of regular beds. Currency is named after him. Cats, it's not literal felines. I was always wondering why I was called cats. That's actually really, really cool. It's literally just named after him. Wow. That's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, they like run out of storage space, they slowly like forget themselves and then they reset. So that has to have happened to Catlon multiple times at this point, hasn't it? Hasn't it been a couple thousand years? We're gonna need a lot of fabrics. And then let's see if I can go to power. Small generator. Can I put it on the roof? Good. I love the tropes of this game, so unique. They feel so like it feels like every single one of them was built by someone. It's like the three body problem. Have you guys seen three body problem where they have, you know, okay, summarizing this is going to be way too hard. But pretty much in the three body problem, these people are given absolute authority to do whatever they want, and just no one gets to know their plans. They only exist inside of their heads. The factions in this game feel like you took someone and you isolated them and said create a faction, and then all of them are so uniquely different, and yet they tie together so well. He went psycho crazy because he didn't reset his memory. Oh, Really? That's super interesting. That's super, super cool. Okay, so I just need a bunch of fabrics, don't I? Okay, you guys can just chill out here. Do your thing. For now. And HK, you can throw a bunch of shit on Kodiak. And you're going to have to go buy a bunch of fabrics. What else do I need to buy? I think that's pretty much it. I just need copper. Let's see. Shiv. Trade with them real quick. Invis is not crazy and just as old as Catlon. At least as far as I know, Tinfist isn't mad. Interesting. Well, why would he be mad? Why would he not be mad? How would he stop himself from going mad? Is there a way of doing this? Guy seems kind of OP. You don't know how Tinfist isn't mad? No, he isn't. Interesting. Hey, still very, very, very interesting to know. Pretty sure he reset though. There's also the theory Skellies are just hiding the past so no one repeats it. That's actually really interesting. Wow. There's so much more to this lore. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know nearly enough to like actually have a good conversation about the lore. There's a lot of spoilers in the lore, like researching it outside, so I've kind of stopped myself. But I think at this point I've put enough hours into the game that I can start researching the lore without really like ruining too much. But also just been told a lot of stuff, so it is what it is. Like I just know enough to just do a little bit of research. Not really care. I think I've experienced all that I'm really gonna get out of not, researching the game and just exploring naturally. Tinfist is the leader of the anti-slavers. I've heard some interesting things of Tinfist. I am just going to try and end slavery in this world, which we'll see how that works. It's not gonna work, but we'll see. My goals in this game are too idealistic, so I'm pretty much just overthrowing the Holy Nation so that the Shek can take over and have a terrible, terrible ruling. But it'll be fun to try. Yeah, it will be fun to try. I do think that making the Shek the most powerful nation is probably really bad. I don't think I'd actually recommend it, but like in real life, but it's a video game and we're going for it. The Shek are just non-slavers, so that's why I decided on them. I would go with the Tech Hunters because I love the Tech Hunters. I think they're a really, really cool faction, but to my knowledge, you can't side with them. Guys, there's acid rain melting all of you. I mean, there is Fogman and cannibals. Well, the Fogman will probably die at some point, let's be honest. probably all die. You guys are all just taking like a ton of acid damage. So weird. We build this. We need iron plates. Go get them from Kodiak. And we need electrical components. Ooh. You're back. All right. These few are not smart. Be right back. Electrical components, and then on this floor, what do we need? Just electrical components. Copper. Okay. Copper we can just go honestly get if we need. I love it. There we go. The other electrical components. Should be good. Get back over to HK. Happening over here. Bro, you look jazzy as hell. What the hell is that? Diplomatic status. That's... I mean, dude, this guy looks jazzy as hell. That's crazy. These are Imperial, like, noble guards taking out grass pirates. That's very interesting. What a man. What a man. There are a lot of games you can play that, like, you get this many hours in and you still have not seen everything in the game. But this game is definitely one of them. So you just need a shit ton of fabrics. Cool. And a little bit of copper, but we can get copper pretty much anywhere. Let's see. Noble house, farm shop, police, weapon shop, residential bar, and a bar. So lovely. Got bars literally side by side. I love to see it. I'm glad that we agreed that bars are this important. You're so tiny. We do need food. Which I will, Not a lot of room for fabrics, though. There's no general shop here either. Maybe there is. Maybe I'm just blind. Then we can start training. No, these are all just residential. Oh, that's general storage. Yeah, this town sucks. I'd hate to live here. Am I allowed into this place? Last time I had this place, they like fucked me. Okay. Love HK, you're fucked. What the hell's happening here? There's just a little bunch of guys here. Hello. You got anything good for me, buddy? No. You took Makaru backpack. I don't think he wants me to be here, but I am here, so unfortunate. Doesn't seem like he wants me to be here at all. But we are here. Yeah, well, you know, you're literally holding me hostage, bud. Can you actually try and pick this? No, you're not skilled enough at all. We're literally stuck in here until someone lets me out. So it's very awkward. Can I not go down this ladder here? You have tools on you? You do. Cool. You'll use this for 9.5 years. And then you should be good. Need a way of training and venge better. I wonder if the Tower of Abuse has more enemies in it, because we could totally go train that too. We'll see. Shall see. Oh, look at this. I don't understand how this shop works. I think it is supposed to be an actual shop. I don't know, HK. I don't know, bud. Go home for now, I guess. I'll have all these guys go and kill things. Hopefully get experience. Where are all the skeletons that are always running around in the bench? Oh, okay. We have a lot of work to do today before we were like ready to do like anything. So I'd love to get this like little outpost built. We're probably gonna need to get pretty good and comfortable at building these fast. I probably want to make a few of them. We also could actually just go into the Fog Isles and train there because we're pretty weak. Let's see. Who's all carrying someone? Most people are carrying someone. Now let's head home. We could go to the Fog Isles and just start killing the crazy little hivers. Kill all of them. We could also head up north, kill the cannibals. We could find berserkers. We could fucking fight the berserkers, because the berserkers in the Shek don't like each other, I'm pretty sure. At least I feel like they shouldn't like each other. I don't know why they would. Find out though. Yeah, we just need to get a lot stronger. Got a lot of combat training to do. A lot. A little bit too much. Also, does everyone have limbs? I thought some people were missing limbs. You little asshole. Stop it. Speaking of losing limbs, they just bit his limb off. Was I over? Chill, dude. You lost your left arm. How could you? Alrighty, so we can get Chill Dude a new arm. And I wonder if also, because now that we have that second base, it's technically an outpost, so the game should give us raids there, which is stupid, but we should be raided there, which I don't know what that even means, like how that works. It should be meaningless. Dust bandits. Or dust bandits. I think everyone else has limbs. Okay, done with this group. Over here. This looks like a caravan. Nomads, yep. I was seeing like the little bounties out there, like a $2,000 bounty. What do you do to get a bounty like that? Something very petty, I guess. The Dust Bandits running to their death. So why not? Why not fight a beak thing? And die. Beak things are like pretty terrifying. Their faces are terrible. They bother me. But once we get trained up again, I don't know, man. I don't even know where if I want to go and try and fight and close off the Holy Nation, because a lot of strength. We'll probably want to go south and get fight the Skin Bandits first, because I feel like the Skin Bandits have to be weaker than their capital. There's no way the Skin Bandits are stronger than the capital city of the Holy Nation. But if I'm wrong in that, I'm wrong in that, I suppose. This would be a good place to live. Wow, there's a lot of enemies in this area. Maybe I should have built my base here. Killed a bunch of Dust Bandits, killed a bunch of beak things, fought a bunch of people. This looks like a very good place to actually build an outpost here. Can I even build an outpost here? I mean, I'll see. Outpost, yeah, no, you can build one. Here, cool. I currently have my city in Gut, and my entrance leads to a beak thing nest. It's very nice. Ooh, is it that sounds good? Yeah, if you have a place that I should go for like training, let me know, because the last stream we attacked Stack and we won, but it was a Pyrrhic victory. It was we lost half of our combat raiding party. So most of this party is just like, noobs that have no combat experience. And I'm just trying to get training experience for all of them. So yeah, I would totally build my city somewhere, or like a little outpost somewhere for me to make a good base. I need to know where to do it though. This place seems really nice for experience. A lot of enemies here. And if I just built a little base, we could heal up really quickly. My boys are trying to hurt themselves, but it's okay. It's okay. At times, there feels like there's endless enemies, and then at times, you feel like you can't find anything. Wow, these Dust Bandits actually won against the big thing. One of them lost their arm, but they did it. I like this little area. Where is Gut? Sounds like a north city, but I don't know. Also, it could totally be a city I haven't discovered yet. It also could be a region on the map. I don't know. The Crags. Black Scratch. I would love to go to the Forbidden Isles. I've heard a lot of things about the Forbidden Isles. I've just never been there. Oh, that beak thing is fast. Holy moly. Look at this. More combat up here, beak things. Look at that. So many enemies. Yeah, we're just been getting a lot of combat experience this stream. Which sadly relies on my people being awake. The bud. Baby Kodiak, get up. Alright. Keep fighting these people. Starving people fighting tech bandits just randomly in the middle of nowhere. I'd like to... There is definitely some challenge runs that would be really, really fun to do in this game. Alright, let's go home. Let's give Chill Dude an arm. And move on with our life. And let's go try and clear the Fog Isles. I think that's like... It just sounds like a fun time to do things. And I don't think they pose much of a threat to us. So I think we should be pretty fine. Relatively safe. Chill Dude, what are you? What are you to me? Really, really nothing. Pretty just worthless. It helps with raids. Nobody makes it to the gates. For a good place to settle down for a base is Shem. Very chill, fertile, or rich, and you can put a gate in front of water so nobody has to swim in. Fog Island is also solid money. Interesting. What's up? Welcome back. Yeah, I have a base up here. Walks Respite. Chilling here. But I want a base to farm experience, is what I want right now. Dang, very snazzy. Right now it's kind of snazzy. Okay, our food production's actually back. There's he working. Oh, you're out of leather. Why are you stuck? Are you out of chest storage? Like, what you doing, bud? Looks like you don't like how full your chests are, even though there is technically room. It's like you're tweaking out. It's because you're trying to put... Yeah, you're trying to put things in chests that they don't fit. Gotcha. Okay, so we need to go sell a bunch of stuff. It's fair. The boy's back. Close that door. We got our boys come kill him. Oi, chumps! It's time to pay the price! I'm giving you a final chance to come out of this alive! Okay, well, all of you are gonna die. It's fine. Ryan runs in there. Drops Chill Dude. Drops. HK. Oh, Baby Kodiak showed up. Wow, guys. A for team effort. And over your food. How are you here? You can't even... That's not a place in my base you can get. You poor little guy. I don't think you're gonna make it, bud. I think you're just gonna starve to death up there. But that's not my problem. I mean, I don't have to worry about you. Shouldn't have gone up there, bud. Shouldn't have gone up that, bud. You should have stayed away. Open up the gate. And everyone can run in, and we can all go to sleep. Go to sleep. Maybe working hard, working hard. I love watching him run around like little ants. 'Cause Dude, you're missing your left arm. Let's see, what arm do we want to give you? Chill, dude, I don't really care about you, and I think the strength arms are kind of meh, so we'll give you one of these. There you go. HK should probably... There's research to be done. Automatic flower grinding, interesting. Interessante. Throw a bunch of meds in here. We just need like 1 or 2 advanced med kits. We'll take 2 good ones. 2 skeleton kits and wolfsman kits. Then we're good there. And where is Kodiak at? What do you got, Kodiak? You can go put all your supplies back. I don't care. We don't need them for now. And we don't need all your med kits either. I just don't need that in general, but you have it. He will watch and starve. Yeah, he really will. He'll literally just sit up there and go, wow, look at the view, and die over time. Look at that. Goodness. So many. Let's do a few runs of, let us do a few runs of trading. Just clear out the clothing inventory. So we can just keep having shit. We'll sell all the dog stuff first, and then we'll go from there. Okay, go pick up Kodiak. Not trade. Go pick him up. And let's run over to Black Desert City. I want that food, but I'm stuck. Is he still up there? Look at him. He's just surveying my crew. Just wait. When he strikes, he's waiting for the perfect moment. This is the actual main character of the story. He was just really, really lately introduced, at a really late moment, introduced into the plot. Yeah, that's the climax of the story. He kills everyone, and then Dragon has to 1v1 him. And that's like Dragon's like coming of age story for the moment that he becomes the main character. I guess that's just his life. My characters are, you know, something. Probably not it. Squad. Ooh, I got another squad. It's, got a bunch of food, buddy? Dude, don't show. Hey, Cody, do you have a backpack? You do not. I need to get you a backpack. So you actually are more useful. That's all you guys. Come on. So HK, will you go and stay in your skeleton bed real quick before you head out? New skeleton, when and where did you get him? I have no clue. He was just, well, I didn't know where I got him. I don't know why he was there. He was just chilling in the hub. So we made him small, and we made him really small. He's like the same height as Kit Kit. He's kind of cute. What's up, Verloc? How you been? Chill guy. I've been missing you, Verloc. I hope you're doing alright. I know starting a new job. Honestly, just work in general is fucking tiring. It's so draining. Hello, bartender. Show me what you got. By show me what you got, I mean buy all of these turbines from me. I greatly appreciate you, good sir. I don't care. Alright, Kodiak, time to do another run of that. Good to see Vare still kicking around. Yeah, Verloc, well, did you see the last stream? We lost a lot of people in the last stream. Yeah, Sad Neil died last stream. We got him already from the Black Desert City. And, he died last stream. Yeah, I did sell some Masterwork Samurai legs. I don't care. I have so many fucking Samurai legs. I just want to sell them off, get rid of them all. While I can. Baby Kodiak, what you doing? Don't be a goober. Bad boy. Bad boy, bad boy. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? There, you're trying to run away. Please just be a good girl. You almost back, Shiv? I should have had to take a little power nap right here. Shiv, you good? I mean, I'll give you whatever you want. I just gave you what you wanted originally, and I just haven't messed with your gear because you just don't do any combat, so I really cared. Why are you invisible now, Shiv? At least I can see you again. It's good. One holy... Okay. Yeah, he is the invisible man, apparently. I don't know what he was doing at all. Bye, I guess. Dumbass pathing, man. They're taking on and beating his stack with 5 heavily armored whispers. Yeah. Um, you remember doing that? I got my ass beaten by stack. They did take it, but it was not a very good victory. It's a very, very, very sad day. So many good men died. They had stats in the 70s. That's pretty crazy. My guys are getting stronger though. I mean, you can see I have 72 melee defense, 64 melee attack on HK, and 63 with katanas. And I have 69 dexterity, 69 strength, 67 toughness, 60 martial arts of 58, 92 in dodge. I changed Shiv over to a martial artist. It's really fun though, so I can't complain much. Just stand still for a second. Shiv can keep doing trading routes, and HK can take the team, and we can go and have some fun in the Foglands. I have 20 in stats and like 90 strength, so I can carry a lot. Yeah, you are very, very strong. Your muscles are big. Nothing else really, but, you know, hey, good start. Something at least. I don't think Fogman stand a chance. Yeah, I think that I'm just taking him there to get some training because a lot of these guys are pretty shit. Like this guy's really shit. This guy's shit. This guy's pretty shit. These guys are all okay. This character's pretty shit. This character's pretty shit. These characters are pretty shit. I lost a lot of my like actual like veterans. And so I'm just kind of going to the Fogman to get my newbie boys trained up, and they're going to be protected by my veterans that are still around. Because probably like 5, let's see, I can just count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 veterans if you're not including Shiv, because Shiv's not here. But that's it. So. Don't fuck with that. All done. Going to the city, bud. Let's trade some more gear. I know Kenshi changes your body based off of your stats. As long as you have some decent warriors to defend them, they should be fine. Cannibals also make for decent training to the numbers they come in. Oh, okay, yeah, I can. I'll kill some Fogmen. I'll go up north to kill some more cannibals. But yeah, we're just gonna be doing some training this stream. I'm glad you're here, Bear. I've been missing you. How's work going? Same old, same old. Just being busy now. We don't need to get rid of all of these. We can get rid of these. Get rid of the low grade of these. That in there. You don't need samurai cloth pants at all. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That. Both of those, but full inventory. Let's head back over to the Black Desert. I'm fine, just busy, but mostly looking after myself, getting back into drawing. Might draw some fan art. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I mean, I know some people are very uncomfortable about other people seeing their art, but if you don't mind, share that shit in the Discord. I'd love to see your fan art. I'm a terrible artist, so, I mean, I can see if I have some of the old art I've done on my computer, and I'd send it to, because it definitely boosts your confidence. I think art is such a beautiful thing. I just suck at it, so... That's okay, though. I just enjoy looking at others. Everyone has their own skills. Been enjoying Kenshi, though. It's been very, very fun. Tis just a good time. Can you actually, like, eliminate the Fogmen? Is that a thing you can do? Or are they sticking around no matter what? Art is not easy. It takes a ton of time and patience. Yeah. Yeah. Takes a ton of time, patience, dedication, and, I don't really have a... I'm much more, like, broadly focused and based. It's, like, my thoughts and ideas. I don't really, like, care, per se, about, like, little details. Because the Berserkers are not aligned, right? I can kill the Berserkers. They're not aligned with the Shek. They are Shek, but I don't know. I won't kill them for now. But I think the Berserkers are a, like, rogue Shek faction, if I remember correctly. What are the, like, fog hivers? Are they, like... ones that got a disease? Are they just ones that, like, went crazy? Like, what are they, actually? Why do they do what they do? Berserkers are powerful bandits, essentially. Yeah, Berserkers don't like the Shek. Yeah, they're like they, like, split off because they disagreed with, like, the way that the Shek operated, didn't they? The new leader of the Shek seems pretty damn smart. Because the Shek seem to want to fight the Holy Nation, even though there's no way that they could win. And she's like, yo, there's no way we could win. Okay, Ryan just takes off. I need to put all these guys in hold, I think, or else they're gonna. If I don't put them in hold, they're just gonna run off like idiots. I'm gonna have to manage them so much. If you kill the Hybrid Queen, then there are more Fogmen. So there is a Hybrid Queen. I didn't think there was a Hybrid Queen because they always talk about the Hybrid Queen. But I didn't believe in it. I didn't believe it was real. There is a Hybrid Queen. Interesting. The big old pit. Why would there be more in here? Doesn't seem to be much at all, though. No point in killing / meeting her. I mean, I feel like there's got to be a point. If you, that's a very broad statement. At least for me, in this game. I feel like there's a point doing almost everything in this game. You are not meant to be here, my bad. Alright, I'll leave. Thought you were the bar. Then you were the armory. So I left. Sorry, bud. As far as I know, not much point. I mean, like, you can't just say that. That's like a super broad thing. You could come from the point of being like, purely just from a roleplay perspective. If you want to meet all the world leaders, if she's a world leader, then I would want to meet her. You see so much about the Hivers, you hear so much about the Hive Queen, like, I would want to meet her. Because that, from that point, you could, like, just be like, well, there's just no point in playing a video game. You got any more masterworks for me, big dog? I'm looking for right limbs. Masterwork rights. Masterwork rights. There you go. That's a great scout leg. Stealth legs I'm not very into, but or whatever. You lose the Hivers for trading more Fogmen. The world is worse overall, and there just isn't much point. She's aggressive if you meet her. And still, that's like a... Like, you can keep saying negatives, but there's still always going to be a reason. It might not be a good thing overall for your campaign to meet her, but still very interesting. There's Thieves' Arms. Have I ever seen... Whoa. Gives still plenty dexterity. That's really cool. Oh, sell some of these. Afford it now, right? I don't know if I've ever seen a Thief's Arm. I can't afford it still. Oh my. They're really expensive. Money. I wish you had more money. I don't know if I've ever seen a Thief's Arm. Very cool. Very happy to see it. Any other masterworks? Skeleton Arm right. That's a really good one. There we go. Do you have anything on your Kodiak? Nope. Let's run home now. You don't see a positive to meeting her? I mean, roleplay wise, you get to meet a world leader, you get to meet the queen that everything talks about. You kill the Hybrid Queen. Lots of interesting little tidbits. I didn't believe there was a queen. I thought this was going to be one of those things where they said that I thought this was going to be one of those things where all the princes say that there's a queen, but there's actually not. And they're just like all the princes just, you know, agree to say that there is one, but there isn't. Yeah, I went to the big warehouse looking structure. They have some AI cores that I needed. And so I bought the AI cores there. They have a lot of good shit there, actually. Because I'm so close to them, this has kind of become like my main trading home, because I just run back and forth between them and trade shit when I need money. But I've been pretty low on funds ever since our war, because oh shit, where are the boys? Oh no, Ryan and chill, dude. Just over here like animals. Bark, bark, owa. Get over there. And you're swimming in the water like a good boy, Kodiak. Look at you. Oh my gosh. My people sometimes make me lose brain cells. Yeah, this skeleton, or this city, though, Verloc, is fucking dope. You mentioned it, before, and I was like, you know, I liked the idea of finding a skeleton city. Super, super dope area. Also, Verloc, the screaming skeleton in the Tower of Abuse didn't spawn it for me. He just wasn't there. I don't know why. Which really made me sad. Nice dip into the aspals. You know, just wanted to get a little bit of a nice swim in. A little gander. Couldn't hurt that bad, right? Why is Ryan in combat? Please tell me you're okay, Ryan. Oh. Good. Oh, yeah, that's what we're talking about. We need this. Yeah, let them all in. Damn. Yeah, Verloc, you're kind of a beast, too. Let me show you your character. What happened to your weapon? What happened to your weapon? You have nothing right now? You know what, Verloc, go to the Mongrel City real quick. And buy yourself a nice weapon. Yeah, in the Dust Bandit Tower, there's meant to be a medic recruit, but he sometimes isn't there. Oh, we got him on the Dust, we got him at least. But yeah, no, we didn't get the Screaming Skeleton in the Tower of Abuse, which sucks. Hey, what's up, Emmett? I'm having a great night, man. How's your night going? I've worked and now I'm streaming. We're building up our boys. We're not as tilted as last stream because I didn't lose so many people already. Oh man, last stream sucked. I lost so many people. You got anything for me that's not shit? I mean, I guess I can take a high, but I only have a special. Your shop sucks, bruh. And then is there a weapon shop around here? There was. I don't remember the city though. It's right here. Oh, Ryan's still in combat. Yeah, what's up? Welcome. Come have a browse. You probably don't have any good shit for me, but give me the best thing you have. Katana Model Mark III. That's probably what the best thing you got. Yeah. I can't afford that. Come on, Shiv. Damn. Happy this one is going better, doing all right. Happy to hang out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I mean, last stream was a Pyrrhic victory. If you weren't here for it, the reason I am saying this is that we lost a lot of people. Like, a lot of people. Which sucks. But, you know, what can you do? Let's see. Specialist grade. We lost a lot of people, but we did take over two holy nation cities. So, like, you know, it wasn't a complete, just like, nothing good happened stream. It just was sad losing so many, you know, people that I had had for so long. So, that definitely hurt a little bit. My feelings definitely put me in a little bit of a, you know, really yesterday wasn't even a bad day. It was just one of those days where a bunch of little things happen that kind of add up over the day. I had a few dicks at work that, you know, like individually they wouldn't have really bothered me, but like it all added up. I was stressed all day because my AC was still broken, and like I was on the phone with my landlord all the time. Like, you know, she's asking for permission to enter my apartment, yada yada. My cats were in a really bad mood, and so I was worried, like, if my cats, like the guy that came and fixed my AC, I'm like, was he mean to my cats? Because they were like, when I got home, they were hiding, and then when I was like, hey guys, it's me, like, what's up? They were like really scared, and they were like scared to walk out into the rooms. And so I was like, did they get hurt? And then they wouldn't act normal, so I was worried about them. And it's just a bunch of little things that kind of set me off, but we're doing good. I can't really complain. Still having a great day and overall happy. Barrett, you don't really need anything good. Let's just buy you a little shitty katana. Sure, buy it. And let's just get you back out into the squad. Oh, the shade. I do suppose, to be one pixel wide brush, not too wide. I don't know what that means. Yeah, things like that do add up, but like realistically, I should just kind of let it go. I try. And I was upset because I was in a bad mood for my stream for the brush size. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I was just in a bad mood for the stream too, which then made me sad because I really enjoy streaming, and I wish I was just higher energy yesterday. But you know, you live in the it's okay to be critical, not harsh. I try and work on that. That's how my brother always words, and I really like it. You know, it's okay to be critical of yourself, but don't be harsh to yourself. And sometimes I'm just overly harsh. It's a lot of fog, man. This is like kind of hilarious. One of them's flying through the sky, but yeah, well, you guys now I go over to our boy. Oh yeah, Verloc. I also made Kodiak. I already said this. Yeah, I made Kodiak not Kodiak, Shiv, the a martial artist. Which, holy shit, martial arts is broken. I struggle with being harsh to myself. I think I'm genuinely a pretty nice person. I just really like people. But I'm really hard on myself for stupid shit. Shit that I shouldn't be. I'm like, why? Why are you like this? I can have like a great day, but like if I do something stupid, I like really let it bring me down, which is dumb. Yeah, let me go buy some food for you. My bad, bud. I forget you need food. Oh, do they have food here? This is a fucking skeleton city. Hello, do you have any food? That's what I thought. Okay, bud. Let's take you home. Let's feed you. Just literally starving Kodiak to death, carrying him around. I'm really... I mean, I feel like that's probably fine. You just have to find a better way of wording it, because it probably comes from a place of sincerity of trying to just help people be better. But there's just nice and mean ways of wording things. Which I get, you know. You're never going to be perfect. Strive to be a better person day after day. And things will keep improving. Bro, he has chill, dude. Put him down! Not my chill, dude. Yeah, Verloc, while you've been gone, we have started manufacturing masterwork gear. We've started getting edge type 1 and 2 weapons. We've done a lot of shit. I'm really harsh when it comes to things I've said before to other people, and I try not to be. Really harsh when it comes to other people. Try not to be. Yeah. Well, I mean, pretty easy to say harsh things to people. Anger is definitely one of my weaknesses. I'm very quick to anger, but there, you know, anger is a double-edged sword. If you're gonna struggle with anger, you gotta, you know, there is nice things. I mean, I am not a resentful person. I don't attach to resentment because I I lash out. I struggle to resent people because if I'm going to get to the point where I could resent you, I'm going to have lashed out at you before that, which gets my anger out. Really toxic. I should work on that. But, you know, there's always things you can work on in life. I think that there's also just the fact that there's certain people that, if they make you like that, probably should just stay away from them. The people that I have in my life right now, are very, very solid and I'm very close to, and I have very good connections with. So it doesn't really feel like a challenge to not get angry at people. It just kind of happens because it's just like, oh, why would I be so angry? I love this dude, or I love this girl. I guess I only have one woman in my life, my wife, and my mom, my mama. Yeah, I don't talk to women a lot. They're scary. People saying that this is not viable or this is viable in a game where everything is viable. Oh, well, if it's coming to gaming, yeah, I never give a shit what anyone says about gaming because I'm like, it's a game. I love gaming. I'm very competitive. I love winning. But at the end of the day, it's a fucking video game. I don't care. If someone's being a dick over a video game, you know, it's whatever. Maybe they're having a bad day. I don't know. I don't know what's going on in their head. Only know what's going on in my head. And it's just not worth it. He was really hurt. It was really fucked up. You're really fucked up. Can you build a base here? Is that like a thing you can do? Can I build a building here? Bro, I can build a building here? That's hella nice. Let's do it. Does Baby Kodiak have any building materials? No, so I'd have to go get all the building materials. We'll figure that out in a second. You guys go on hold for now so I can go back and continue telling shit what to do. Do you have gear on you? No. Okay, yeah. We were returning to home to feed Kodiak. That's what we were doing. I just didn't know if like where I was too close to Mongrel City. I guess. Yeah. Well, yeah. With does it rain in the Ashlands? Could you like just get a water collector, or how would that work? How do you even get water? So it does rain in the Ashlands? Okay. And then water. Gotcha. Yeah, what you got, big dog? Bark. This is shit. How's the fabrics going? You have more fabrics? Oh, okay. Hey. I have no more fabric. I need fabrics. Hmm. Wait, Discord real quick. Mute. I think I need to build some more, like automatic fabric producers. I don't need to, but make life a lot nicer. I know there's a way to get water from the Ashlands, I just don't know how. That's fine. We'll figure it out if we ever want to do it. I mean, I haven't even been to the Ashlands yet, so Not like it's a big deal right now. The hell? I'm out of copper plates. I'm gonna run over here. We should be having a good production of shirts. I probably throwing on the closest shirt. Yeah. Cool. Wait, ship, come back. We're gonna go sell some more. We're gonna go on our trip around the world. Yesterday in town, I was walking around looking for a job and having fun. I needed to go to the bathroom. I was next to a furniture store. I don't know what's a furniture. A furniture store. So I decided to go inside and ask if they happen to have a bathroom. They freaked the fuck out. People love to freak out about bathrooms. Fun fact: this is really stupid. I work in a restaurant, and we don't have a bathroom. Yeah. People think I'm 14 all the time. That's why I grew a beard. Because then people don't think I'm 14. But if I don't have facial hair, I very commonly get called, like, you know, asked if I can, you know, if I'm old enough to drive, not old enough to drink. Which is whatever. I've just gotten used to it. I also have a higher pitched than, you know, average, I guess, voice. And so I get called ma'am quite a lot. Which I've also just gotten used to. But definitely annoying. Definitely was a place of insecurity for a good bit of my life. Being called ma'am over and over. I tried to prove that I had an ID, but he wouldn't listen. Just told me to get out. That was the only time I've been called a kid in a long time. That's just goofy. It's just also just rude. Why would he care if you're a kid? And fuck off. Like, if you are a kid, he should have a reason to be, like, nicer to you. Not more rude. It's just goofy. But, you know, people are people. People love to be dicks. Oh my gosh. Game, I get it. I get it. Someone's getting eaten alive right here, but I need you to, like, stop the text real quick. Calm down for me, please. Brother, I need to use the bathroom. Let me speak and answer my question. Yeah. Just calm down. I don't know. People are so weird about things. Like, I work in a restaurant, and I have coworkers all the time. Like, people will walk in and be like, hey, can I just have a cup of ice? And they'll walk in, and they just get a cup of ice. And I don't watch them. I don't care. And all the time they'll be like, well, what if they get soda with that cup of ice you just gave them? And I'm like, then they get soda? Like, who cares? If you're so down bad that you need to be stealing soda from a restaurant, either A, you're, in my eyes, kind of just like a loser, or B, you just genuinely, well, I mean, you never really need soda. Like, if you're just stealing a drink, I don't know why. I don't care. It's losing pennies. Some people get so furious about that shit, and I'm like, oh, why do you care? It's a lot of these guys. Yeah, I don't care at all. I'm just like, whatever, who cares? I don't understand it, because, like, the same people that will get super upset that someone, like, might steal but not even steal, potentially steal a soda, are the same people that will, like, make a mistake on a pizza and then remake a $20 pizza for this person. And it's, like, for free. And be like, oh, that's totally my bad. And they're totally fine to do that. And I'm like, so why do you care about letting someone have a cup of ice? It's, like, crazy, man. I don't know. People are just goofy. I'm not right about everything, but I do think that people should try and be kinder. Kindness is a virtue. Fog Prince. With the Recruit Anyone mod, you could recruit Fogman then, couldn't you? That's goofy to think about. Holy shit, Vare is far away. Vare, why are you over here? Why are you surrounded by 40 Fogmen? You should be fine, because you're kind of a baddie, but I don't like that you're doing this. What are your stats at, actually? Yeah, you're pretty fucking, pretty freaking geeked. 61 dex is kind of crazy. Hey, put down Medic Gaming. Maybe a pizza, American pizza got peanuts in it. Peanut allergy can be a big lawsuit. Well, I mean, I don't know what pizzas have peanuts in them, but yeah, I get what you're saying, but that's not like what I'm bringing up. Sure, like if there's a reasonable thing, but all the time these idiots will just ring in a pizza that's like a pepperoni pizza, and the person's like, my pizza was too greasy. Like, don't want to be that guy, but I don't know if you know what pepperoni is. It kind of greasy. Crazy, I know, but it is greasy. I don't know what you want from me, person. Yeah, I'm not doing that. You want me to put your pizza upside down on a paper towel and let the grease leak off? You can do that yourself. I'm like I work at this restaurant. I am not your slave. If you want to like have a reasonable request of me, yeah, I'll do it. But if you want me to make your greasy pizza less greasy, well, I'm sorry to say it, but it's gonna be greasy. Oh, like, yeah, to have that do that, yeah. If they want to do that, they can do that. I don't give a shit. It's your pizza, but people are just weird. We have some funny people. I had a guy that came in yesterday. The guy that kind of like set me off in a bad mood. He came in. He goes, "I want some food, but I know you won't know how to make it." Motherfucker, what do you mean? That's the first thing you say to me? I want some food, but I know you won't know how to make. What do you mean? Like, do you want some stupid thing on the menu? You probably do. And he's like, yeah, I forgot what it's called. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know what that is. It's not on our menu. And he was like, it used to be on your menu. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I've worked here for over 3 years now, and it's not on our menu. It has never been on our menu since I worked here. So maybe it was years ago, but not on our menu right now. Do you know what it is? I can make it for you. And he goes, yeah, I couldn't explain it to you. And so I'm like, so you don't know what it is, but you want me to make this food that's not on our menu, and you don't even know what it is. The fuck do you want from me? And he's like, can you call your boss? I'm sure he'll know what it is. And I'm like, you know what? Like, I'm not doing. I was pretty annoyed because it was during lunch rush. So I was like, whatever. So I ignored the guy for like 15 minutes. And after 15 minutes, he was still standing there, like, being like, will you call your boss? So I was like, you know what? You actually are pretty nice for waiting for 15 minutes and not being rude. I will call my boss and see if he knows what it is. Yeah, Neanderthal activity. Exactly. So I call my boss and he's like, yeah, all it is a cold Italian combo with iceberg lettuce, and then you toast it with banana peppers and pickles. And I'm like, that's the simplest fucking thing in the world. This dude couldn't tell me this. He couldn't explain this to me. So I make it for him, and he goes, oh, I wanted 2. And I'm like, motherfucker, when did you say you want whatever? I literally just went. I just didn't say anything. I just walked to the back and made him another one, and then rang him in for another one. He paid for it, and he left. And I'm like, this is why I don't call my boss. This is why I just tell you, no, come back when he's here if you want it, because these people are not worth it. Okay, let's see. Do you have any good masterwork limbs? Masterwork, yay, you do. Dude, he never sells right masterworks. I swear. He loves these industrial lifter masterworks though. Cool. Whatever. Turn out to the big good shop now. Go sell there. Scout legs are really nice, but I just buy whatever. They're fine. Yeah, I should put them on Kodiak. I forgot you were running over. Don't keep them on them. Scout legs are great, but I don't mind having a little bit of a mixture of everything, as long as they're masterwork. I mean, is there any, like, what legs give less speed? It's a pretty damn good place for training, though. There's so many fogmen that come around. Let's see, how are our boys doing? They're doing pretty good. There's so many of them out here, though. It's gonna take a long time for us to all, I needed to make sure Bear doesn't go kill herself. But she will. Let's also see if this guy's a specialist, or a masterwork. Well, I could give him masterwork this. This is very good. That'd be fun for Bear. Verloc, are you still here? I mean, I'm not questioning you. I just don't know. The only ones I know are like the basic HK series and the scout legs. Those are the only two legs I know. I know the arms a lot more, but if there is one that gives negative, I was just curious. Or like, if you're still here, what weapon do you want to use? I know you earlier wanted to use the spring bat, but I have a masterwork spring bat I could buy here. I think that he does sell a masterwork like old bow. I don't know which mark it is. And I think he sells a masterwork Eagle's Cross. At least I thought he did. Maybe he doesn't. Old bow Mark 2 masterwork. Old bow Mark 1 masterwork. And Mark 1 masterwork. Or 2 masterwork. Is there not a Mark 3? There's just 1 and 2. Makes sense. I don't even know the difference between them is. I can't really gives less athletics, but that seems it. The shading is done with your new drawing. Awesome. Long cleavers. You wanted me to get the blackened chainmailed Lupin, right? Buy that too. Shopkeeper can't afford that. I don't see Vare typing, so if he I just like the Ranger bows the most. But I'll probably buy him an old world bow so he feels unique. Okay, actually, let's compare the old world bows. A lot of good protection. Interesting. Let's see. What is the difference between a Mark 1 and a Mark 2? Old World Bow Mark 1. Based on salvaged Old World blueprints and manufactured by the Tech Hunters, and its advanced weapon with a good range and accuracy. More expensive and less common than a Ranger, usually used by Tech Hunters expeditions venturing into the dangerous corners regions of the continent. And compared to number 2, a more advanced version of the Mark 1. It's more complicated to use, and unskilled users have a hard time reloading smoothly. For the experienced archer, however, it's one of the best long-range weapons available. They both use regulars. This one's slightly more expensive. This one's more let's see. This one has higher damage. Less... okay. It just seems better. But you need... oh, it requires... required skill is 80. What's fair at? So it just requires more. So you are not... you're slightly not good enough to use it. That's fine. We'll buy both. Won't you? I think that's all we need for now. Yeah, let's sell him some stuff though. I think no. Boop 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 boop. It's crazy how well katanas sell. And back to our place. The KLR series legs have 290 HP on legs, probably what I was thinking, but I don't know where the minus 10 athletics was. That's crazy, actually. Oh, yeah, also, before I forget, let's consume these blueprints. Oh, fuck. You're not carrying Kodiak. Pick him up. And where's Vare? Is anyone going off crazy like? Sneaky, sneaky. No, we're doing pretty good. Had a near panic attack. My face looked up and opened my spam. Thought it was lost or something. Ugh, dude, that's terrifying. Yeah, I don't want to like throw shit at my work because it's not their fault. But like, I deposited I deposited 2 checks, and I woke up and I looked at my bank account and I was missing like $1,000. And I'm like, where's all my money? Like, why am I missing $1,000? So I immediately like looked through my transactions to see like, did someone like, get access to my card? What happened? What the fuck? And my checks bounced like from my work. And so I like called my work and they're like, oh yeah, no, that's totally our bad. My boss had the money in my account within like the next like 5 minutes. So I can't complain. Scared the fucking shit out of me though. I was like, oh my god, like, and it was like the 28th or something, and so I'm like, I have to pay rent in 3 days. Hello, yeah, shit's scary. Definitely didn't like it. Made me uncomfy. Oh, poor guy, he's not okay. At least you caught it. Yeah, well, if you're as broke as me, you kind of always got to be looking at your money. You're like, I don't think I can afford this. I mean, like, I don't like to feel like a paycheck to paycheck worker, but like, I'm kind of a paycheck to paycheck worker. I save so, like, I make more money than I spend every month, but by such a small amount, and it's only because I'm pretty frugal. There's a place called Bast up north. If you want infinite fights, I can lead you there. I definitely want infinite fights. Is it infinite fights I could actually like handle though? Oh wait, what? Guys, did you just let something pick him up and then run off with him? The fuck? Nation fighting samurai nonstop. Definitely seems interesting. I'll start here, and then I will move up to Bast. Where is Bast? Haven't I discovered Bast? Thought I discovered Bast. Bast right here. Area. Or is just the whole region? Because the whole region called Bast too. My goodness, look how many hivers there is. I do need to get my base built though, because they are actually whittling my people down. This is right now a very good training region, I think. We can start off with these people. Dude, how did you get here, peasant? How are you here? Bro, can you put medic gaming down? Why does everyone want to hold medic gaming? Hey, put chill dude down. Guys, free chill dude. Why are you running in that direction? Sometimes I'll never understand the behavior of your characters. Dan will show up a fair bit after fights have happened. Everyone loves metagaming. That's perfect. Yeah, I think that sounds a little bit harder than this region, though. Okay, someone pick up metagaming so that he stops getting picked up by by them trying to eat him. We need to get this area kind of set up, though. Then we could start going to bed. That'd be nice. Nathaniel has a good backpack, doesn't he? Nathaniel. Yeah, you have a good backpack. And shit in your backpack, too. I don't know. Head a little bit closer to the house. We'll chill there for now. And then you're getting closer and closer, big dog. Another spot for imminent fights is Far East, Green Beach, and the Crags. But that's more people with like 40 to 50 attack. Okay. So we'll do like a triple spot. We'll start here in the fog area. Then we'll go over to Bast. And then we'll head Far East. You say to Green Beach. The Green Beach, okay? In Crags? Where's Crags? I don't... Oh, in the Crags here. Okay. Hello, good sir. Hello. You're kind of terrifying up there. Okay. We'll come back to y'all. Okay, who's attacking my laborers? What's happening? No, you're Mengander, no! Give here? Yeah, shit. Make sure everyone's okay. Okay. Shiv can now actually just head over to... Do you have any steel plates now? Maybe move through them all. Hear me out. Of steel plates. Iron plates. We're not producing iron. Dragon, why are you not producing iron? Why are you stuck here? How did you get up here, Dragon? That's why we're not producing anything, is because you're stuck. Makes sense. I don't know how you got up there. There we go. Weirdo. I got stuck just like climbing a tree. You're just curious. Just a curious little boy. What's your strength at? 91. Dude, it climbs so incredibly slow at this point. I shouldn't have brought all these. I'm actually just going to run back real quick so I can put all the masterwork limbs in the chest. I don't want masterwork limbs on me. They're just inventory wasters. But okay, let's make sure that Chill Dude is not being eaten alive. Okay, he's not. How far east have I been? The farthest east I've gone is probably about Black Scratch. And the furthest south I've gone is I went a little bit past Flats Lagoon into this gray shelf area. So I still have a lot of exploring to do. The game is just actually huge. Kind of crazy. No room for that item. No! How could they? I wish there's a storage for robot limbs. I know that there's probably a mod for it, but I like my base game stuff. Yeah, there's like a mod for like everything in this game. It's crazy. I'm told there isn't a mod for something. I'm like, huh? Cool. Alrighty. Now we can start venturing over there. So let's start with this way station real quick. We'll buy fabrics. We need fabrics, and knife, and some steel plate, iron plates. That's it, I think. A little bit of food wouldn't hurt either. I think Kenshi 2 is gonna be 30 to 40% bigger. Yeah, I've heard that it's gonna be like roughly that. I think that that is totally fine. I honestly think the size of the map, even if it like, I think, you know, some people might be annoyed. Even if the size is the exact same, I would have no problem with it. I think that there just needs to be more. All I think that Kenshi 2, in my eyes, needs to be successful is new factions, more interactions with factions, more ways that the story can play out, and trying to think what else. And I would like to see a larger scale of like people and technology and all that good shite. No fabrics, bud. Why you got like no fabrics? Can't even afford that. It's fine. Is that all I need for now? Yeah, I really just need fabrics. I think I'm good. I'm good. Go up through the hub, file fabrics there, then we'll go through stack. It is really, really I'm gonna need a stretch. I'm gonna need a stretch. I should get up and stretch too. It'll be differently shaped, yeah, because the water, right? Or am I thinking skeletons when they first spawned, talking about how the sea levels used to be much higher. You can also find deep boats inland. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds very interesting. Yeah. I don't know. I'm super excited. There are a lot of things I'm still missing, but I cannot wait to play it with you and see like just everyone else's reaction. I'm just curious. What are the things you really want to see Verloc for it to be successful for you? What are the important parts of the, what are the parts of the game you want to see? What are the unique things that you're looking forward to? Or are you kind of just coming into it with a pretty blank canvas? Do you have expectations? I tried like not to like set expectations low for things because I want to enjoy things, and I feel like you should be allowed to want to enjoy something. But I typically try and not define expectations, like where it's like I have to have this or else this game's gonna be bad, you know? Because I don't know what the game's gonna be, and how would I? Looking forward to explore. Yeah, you say you really, really like exploration, so that'll be a huge, nice free thing for you, being able to see the time period. I got into Kenshi for exploration, really happy with what I get. It's a great mindset. Hurt my pinky. Ow. Keep bumping my pinky, and I'm like, ah, what the hurt? Ah. Then I remember the 21st night of September. More mod support would be greatly appreciated. We have tons of mods, but having more tools to work with would also be good. Yeah, I definitely think that'll also be a thing. As the community has grown, I think that he's probably realized how much of importance that is. Daniel's down. Let's have everyone be picked up so that no one dies. She was on his way over there too to start building all the base and the beds, and so then that way everyone should be able to recover quicker. Show me what you got. You've got nothing of use, my sir. Useless. Oh, what the hell? Why are you up here? No. Shiv, come back. Go pick him up. They say that there will be more dialogue and are taking into account the fact that people have more than 3,000 plus hours. Yeah, they said that they never really expected people to play the game like this. And I'm like, I don't want to be rude, but you made this game and it's a fucking masterpiece. How did you expect people to not play 3 hours of this game? Like, I get it, like, starting out originally, but at this point, I'm like, come on. Like, we know people are going to have crazy amount of hours in this game. I mean, I have a couple thousand hours in the Total War series, and I don't think the Total War series... I don't know. I won't make a bold claim like that, but the Total War series, I sometimes find the replayability of it very lacking. Total War Warhammer. One of my least favorite things about that game is the fact that you get at a certain point you kind of know how because all the factions interact randomly, but you kind of learn the 3 or 4 random seeds that you're gonna kind of get every single time, and then your playthroughs kind of just mesh into the same. And I know that depending on what influence I have, I know kind of what's gonna happen. The game also struggles with you being the player, how overpowered you get. And so it kind of just cheats, and then I really don't like this as well. I'm a big diplomacy guy. I like being able to have diplomacy as part of my game. And in Total War, at a certain point, because the game it doesn't know how to actually keep it interesting for you, everyone just stops doing diplomacy with you and just declares war on you. And it's like, well, that's kind of lame. It's a miracle that this game came out, and I'm super grateful for it. Yeah, we watched we watched a video on stream of Kenshi's origin and how it's crazy that it ever did come out. Imagine he did a Kickstarter of $40,000, made $2,000 total. He had so few players. His website got hacked. He had no money. He's working at 9 to 5. It took him years and years to make this game. He's a solo dev. He couldn't afford anything. The game didn't have audio for the longest time. It was crazy. Welcome back, Nathaniel. What's up? I look forward to playing, oh, never mind. Dragon said he's back. I look forward to playing Kenshi 1 and 2 for the rest of my life, even if it sounds cringe. That doesn't sound cringe. Never let someone tell you that doing something you enjoy and love is cringe. It's cringe if you gloat about it and being like, I'm so much better than you for having 1,000 hours in Kenshi. But, bro, if you enjoy this game, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. I'm Dragon. Yes, you are. Yes, sir. Squeak, squeak. Volunteers played a huge part. Yeah, and he got some massive donations and like the whole like sound design and like all that shit being donated to him. Oh my gosh. But it's hard, man. It's heartbreaking. It's so cool, and it's so cool. The amount of passion and love in this game, I respect it so much. Thanks, bro. I just wiped out the skin bandits. I can get a hell yeah. Hell yeah. So okay, sorry. Whoa, my bad. We'll cut that one. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. There you go. That doesn't sound like a. We'll move on. We'll move on. I didn't do anything. Shh. Brother, I wanted to destroy the skin bandits. That was my like end goal for this stream. Which we'll see if it still is. Nani? Hey, don't give me that sus look. Nay, this is a judgment-free zone, boys. Judgment-free zone. Thanks, bro. Yeah, no problem, man. I love talking about Kenshi and just playing games. Playing games with the boys. Whenever it goes on sale, I purchase a few copies. Anything to support these devs. Damn. I mean, that's real dedication. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not that kind of guy. Maybe I would be if I had money. I'm kind of a brokey though. So. I don't think anyone got kidnapped yet. That is so good at Verloc. You're a hero for that. I don't think the end of the skin band is here. I mean, yeah, it just depends on how far we get with our progression of training our boys up, because we are nowhere near strong enough right now. You're totally right. What was I looking for here? I needed that general shop to have shit, but it didn't. I'm looking for fabrics. Nice to see Shek in these parts. I agree. Yeah, interesting. So there's just nothing here. I guess no one has taken over this store yet. Well, we can be a thief. See if there's anything in any of these. Nope. Did they have fabrics when they left? That's it. Okay. Well, that's a bit depressing. I think it's really cool. This is like the first, big change I've made to the map. I guess realistically, like kind of the only change I've made to the map is this. And so it was very nice to see it happen. The Shek are kind of my boys. I just was like, I'm very anti-slavery this playthrough. I mean, and they seem to be like the only race that doesn't really partake in slavery, or the only major faction I could align with that doesn't partake in slavery. That's kind of why I went with them. And you guys have actually trash here. Have you found the anti-slaver faction? They're in the way north, right? I've spoken to them, but can you side with them, or are they just a minor faction? I thought they were just a minor faction you couldn't side with. I would totally side with them. There's another Far East. I have not met them. I've met the people in the way north that are like, I hate slaves. I don't like them. And then I met the one in the swamp. Interesting, there's berserkers here now. Maybe there's always berserkers here. You can join them and fight along Catelyn's old right-hand military general, Tin Fist. Really? You can actually join. I thought Tin Fist and Catelyn or whatever could you couldn't actually like side with or interact with in a like positive way. I thought you could only be neutral or negative. I would totally join like I'd totally join. Well, maybe I would have to meet Tin Fist to see if I would join him, but he sounds interesting. Definitely a potential. Dude, this is a great place, though. Look at this. They're just swarming in always. I love it. So much combat we get to have. Bear's already shot so many crossbow bolts. How's Bear's doing on her stats? She needs 80 in the crossbows before she can use the one that I want to give her. Catlong went completely insane. Tin Fist left him behind. Give humans another chance, leading the new faction of the anti-slavers. What's up, Solo? How's the squad doing? We're so far, you know, we're getting some good training in. We're building a base over here in the fog isles we actually decided to do. And then once we get moved past this, I was told that we should move over to Bast. And then after Bast, we will probably head over to the Green Beach to keep training. And right now we're just trying to get this whole squad trained up. HK is coming right now with materials to make the house. And then we will go get fabric so we can make all the beds. A little fight house. Yeah, exactly. A little fight house. Happiness. There's so many of them. I love it. Just a little place that has beds in it so that we can heal up easier. That's a lot of severed hive limbs. My goodness. Maybe we can move these guys out of the squad now. If I ever find a red hiver, I can make he a skeleton. Hi, Captain. I want to find a red hiver, but I will do whichever comes first, because both are rare. At least maybe red skeletons or red hivers aren't that rare. I'm just dumb. Struggling. But he will be coming. I go trade with Fair real quick, actually. You can have the Mark 1 there. Pick it, no. So in the early game, I like to carry severed limbs. So when I'm being chased by dogs, I can drop them to get distracted. That is funny as hell. I didn't even think about that. I never really had issues with dogs, though. They kind of, I don't know where are dogs commonly found? Because, like, I feel like I never see them. Dying? No one? Okay. Bear is such a beast. Have we not finished this place yet? Come on, boys. There we go. Go interior. Bed. I don't know how close you can put together beds. I'm just not gonna play with the game. It just loves to be angry at me. And then I need a skeleton bed as well. Which means I need a power thing. And I can just put the power thing outside. It doesn't have to be in there. Just right. Let's see. Power. Small wind generator. Look at that. Engineers will also pick up resources off the floor to build with. Interesting. So I can just like go into Kodiak's inventory and just throw all this shit out and we'll build it all. Yes. Oh, hell yeah. Yes, my children. Work. Chill dude's tuckered out. He just had to take a nap immediately. Guys, you know much fabrics, right? I guess more building materials. See if there's more fabrics in the city. Oh, there is wind. I don't know. I didn't actually think about like there not being wind. These just generators seem like they just always work pretty much. They seem kind of OP. Now we're looking pretty good though. Where would fabrics be here? General shop probably. Where is your general shop? That's clothing. Maybe the clothing shop would have it. So clothing shop there. There's a general shop there. Maybe you'd have it. Maybe you'd have it. Probably not though. We'll see. Your posture is horrendous. Check yourself. What's up, good sir? The Tin Fist. Tin Fist only has a 50,000 bounty on his head? That's crazy. People talk about him as if he's like the god of this world. And they're like, eh. Hobbs is my favorite recruit. Ruka is second. Are these like unique? Or am I dumb? I might be big dumb. But I don't know. Oh, we almost got the base set up. And the trading is going pretty well. Let's see how Kit's doing now in stats. 20, 32, 27, 25 decks, 24 katanas. Yeah, she's getting a lot stronger. And the ship boys are also getting stronger. Slowly but surely. Nice thing is then I can just leave them on auto. And hopefully they just kind of do their thing. I hope so at least. Ruka is semi-unique, guaranteed spawn, but a real dialogue. Hobbs always used to spawn the hub as a free recruit. That was changed. Interesting. We can go look for him. Hello, shopkeeper. Where are you? Oh, there you are. You got any fabric, good sir? No, just clothes. Gotcha. Fair enough. Fair enough, but fuck you. Lots of unique dialogue with Hobbs. I'm down. We can go get him. We could go say hi. I really just need more fabric. I got squads, like add a squad, let me go to the top, let me throw HK in there. And let's have HK go on an adventure real quick. Oh, there's mortified, holy. He's stuck. I was worried about that happening. See if it continues to happen. Take you, I guess, out and put you back in. Weird. You just don't show up there. Go. Shiv, you are going to go all the way east. What cities are red hivers, like warriors meant to, or like commonly spawning in? I think he spawns in a fishing village in the Cannibal Plains now. South? I need to go south for the red hiver. Okay, well, let's head north first then to, you said Cannibal Plains, north, fishing village. Okay. Interesting, you guys not to all die. Stupid deaths, okay? Well, the South Hivers, the red ones. I just want red ones. I want me some red Hivers. Oh, gotcha. It's a red soldier drone Hiver. Then we'll be happy. Please, turned off my keyboard. So if they're only from slave shops, I still only find them, I still only find them in the South. My shoulder is tight. Why am I so sore? Weird. We'll just keep an eye out. We'll look around. Send HK on an adventure while these guys just AFK. Do their thing. How long does it take for shops to refresh? Will they do it once a day? 4 hours, I think. Alright. I run up to city and just keep buying fabrics. We need them. And when Barry gets to 80, well, I guess she needs resources, doesn't she? She's 76. And where's Dragon at? He is a 91 still. Halfway to 92. He's getting there. No more fabrics for me, boy? No. Disappointed. It's okay. Come back later. Rebirth. I don't want to be in Rebirth. How did you get here, bud? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna actually have to path you out of here. I don't want to do that. Please don't make me do that, man. Please find your own way out. I think at 97, 98, you're never getting to 99, 100. It takes so fucking long. It's ridiculous. Unless, I don't know. I feel like the experience just keeps going up and up and up and up and up. It's such a ridiculous tree. I don't know how, like, unfeasible creating, like, a 100 character was, but it is stupid. It'll take a lot of time. Yeah, it will take a lot of time. The death place of Beep is here. Just kind of sad to think about. Dude. My biggest thing I want fixed in is the pathfinding, man. The pathfinding in this game is sometimes so annoying. Are the spiders still there? Yeah, I never cleared it. I've never been back here. Oh, I mean, like, I have no clue how old they was when I fixed it, but like, in the video we watched, it was pretty fucking atrocious early on. It was gross. Kenshi can go get revenge together. Let's see. What's the guy's name for luck? He said Hobbs. So we're looking for Hobbs in a fishing village up north. All right. I think that's enough information. Living part of the swamps is pretty bad, but your character will frequently stop dead for a few seconds before moving a few feet only to stop, etc. Yeah, sometimes it's just infuriating where I'm just like, I just want to stop having to click onto this guy and moving him. But it is what it is. It's fine. I do love playing this game. These shrieking bandits. You see why they're called shrieking bandits? They're screaming. There's like a conga line of them for Shiv to kill or HK to kill. Hell yeah. That was a weird audio cut. He was just like, yeah, no, you're not getting music anymore. Brother man, how's your shop still not open? Open up. Thank you. Ask and you shall receive. Yay, more fabric. Mighty can head moving towards your outpost. What? Can I see what outpost? Nameless. Oh yeah, I haven't named my other outposts. Log. And let's see, does that update this as well? Okay, target fog training grounds. Interesting. The mighty canhead. How do you name outposts? When you're just over them, they have this research power battery charge setting thing, and you just click onto the name thing right here. Yeah, it's very nice. That way you can actually like you can actually tell. I think these are some cannibals. How strong are the cannibals? Does seem like HK will be fine. Fishing village. South cannibals are weak, north cannibals are strong. Interesting. Dead in the cannibal plains, right? Spawns in, I think he spawns in a fishing village in the cannibal plains. Okay. I didn't check this village, did I? We'll walk around, we'll see if we just what like the other villages we can discover, and then we'll it's in the northern coast. Okay. Northern coast for now. Use all the fabric in inventory. Yeah, brother. Got everyone still. Good, good. This is like really efficient now. And it should be like pretty auto. Oh yeah, we need food though, is the thing we need now. But yeah, we also head to the village, and then we can just buy a bunch of food from the village. Because everyone's hungry. They is hungry. We just buy all the food from all the bars, will be good. Yes, sir. Give me everything you have that is edible. Thank you. Oopsies, whoops. That's not what I want to do. That would have been stupid. That would have been goofer. And goofing. You, Armin, give me all of your food. Look at how much food he has. What a glorious bastard. Alrighty. But that should be enough food to run back to the base. And ship for now. You can also run back to the base. How are my boys doing over here? Pretty damn good. Yeah, I was like, oopsies. Hey, look, fishing village. What's that? Northern coast is a fishing village. It looks like a pretty damn big village. Let's see what's in here. Go to the bar, because I'm assuming that's where you'd be, but you might not be. Also might not even be here. Koteshi, horse, Solomon, bar fisherman, bar fisherman, bar fisherman of the dead cats, green finger, Quint. Squint looks like he's kind of cool. A lot of people behind the bar. That's Plop. There's Ribs. Doesn't seem like our boy is here in the bar, at least. HK onto the next building. Shit, do you see that Skelly all the way out here? Gave me the willies. That's rude. Still here, bud. I'm still right here. That's upset. You have nothing of value. Go from common to kind of hard to find. Oh my goodness. Well, you will find him eventually, though. Ah, cool, though. Where's this raid? Oh, did it already happen? Does not seem like it went very well for the raider. We need to finish this electrical components. And then we can finish that. There we go. Goodness, guys. It's a bit much, don't you think? It's really fun, though. I'm very glad we're getting, like, a actual base set up that we, like, it's just auto good for farming. I don't know why you're teabagging it like that, but if that's how you gotta do it, that's how you gotta do it, I guess. Why do I say, like, red dots on the map sometimes? I don't understand that. Hello, why is your door closed? Ghost Village. Nothing is here, huh? So when it means Ghost Village, it means, no village. Very interesting. Well. Here. I don't remember if the day had passed. I don't think it did, but we'll see real quick. What's up, Max? Red dots are raiders. Those guys must be retreating. Camels came and took everyone while they slept. Oh, that's really gruesome. What the fuck? It's horrendous. Gosh. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, so I'm gonna just throw this over here. Our boy. Speed up the time. And hopefully no one gets eaten. And hopefully no cannibals show up and take all of them while they're sleeping. But I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Did everyone die? Is every single person dead now? Okay. Stay away, cannibals! Ooh, be afraid! Nothing happened. Alright. Badge. Hoping I'd come back and every single person would be dead. That'd been hilarious. Then it would like, oh, the cannibals came and raided my entire village. Maybe like starting over from square one. Where is the shop vendor? Where have you gone, my man? Why are you sleeping back here? Wake up. It's business hours. Wake up! I need you! Man, they're trying to piss me off. You did finish your art? That's awesome. I sat in a Van Gogh painting chair thing and broke it. Discord if I want to see. Hell yeah. Oh, okay, no. I thought it was the cat in the, like, forklift thing. Wow. Wow. Oh, okay, so it's like the three, like, settings. The silhouette, the painting, and then the finished one. I like that a lot. It's really cool. Now I just need to get your bone mask working. Pop it up on stream real quick. You okay with that if I pop it up on stream real quick? Or would you rather I don't? Alright. Let's see. Here's the art he's talking about if you guys were interested. And then here's the silhouettes. And then here's the background. But this is his character dragon, and this is Shiv. At least I'm assuming that's Shiv. Yeah, I drew that, guys. I drew that. No one else. Don't listen to this guy. He's lying. I couldn't draw for shit. Righty. Let's have you head on back. You know, honestly, how are we doing in training? Like, I need our people to get better and better. You're getting better, you're getting better. Let's have HK actually, instead of heading back, let's have HK go over to Bast and explore around Bast and look for where we can build our next base for training. Could just need the time to learn. Oh yeah, I mean, I have no doubt I could eventually become not great, but it's fine at drawing. I just don't care to. It's not where my passion lies. I'm very passionate about a lot of things, but drawing is not one of them. I love art, but I like looking at other people's art, not creating the art. Makes sense. If you ever need, are you going to horn someone, like pay them, or like calm someone, like commission? So you meant okay. Sorry, my eyesight's terrible. It looks like an N. I need to get new glasses so my eyesight's better. I mean, yeah, I don't have a problem commissioning someone to pay, you know, and do art, but I don't really live 22 years of life so far. I haven't needed to pay someone for art yet. It is what it is. I wouldn't mind paying someone to like Yeah, we'll see. If I'm not making this is like I don't know if like you'll agree with this, but I can't really justify spending money on my streams until I start like making money, I guess. I just don't have enough money to be spending on like something that is a hobby that I do for fun, if that makes sense. Like if I have disposable income, I'd rather spend it on my wife and like dates and dinners and stuff like that. I mean, the dream would be that like eventually I would make at least like a little bit of money so that I could just put it back into the streams, and then yeah, I would commission art at that time, and then I also could get like better video editors and stuff like that. Because right now I just use I use CapCut right now, which is pretty not great, but gets the job done. And I'm really bad at editing, but I've been trying to post as much as I can and, you know, keep to my stream schedule. It's a bit hard at times because, I mean, it's like my life is right now pretty much just work, stream, sleep, work, stream, sleep, work, stream, sleep, work, stream, sleep. And I don't really have... Because when I'm not streaming, it's usually because I'm working or sleeping. But I enjoyed it a lot. All these people. Samurai conscripts. I think they're chill with me. I use DaVinci, it's harder, but better than CapCut and the Microsoft thingy. Is DaVinci free? I just used CapCut because it was just a free thing. I was like, sure. I'd like... my favorite cost for things is free, so DaVinci is free. Interesting. I could try and learn it if I just, you know, I know CapCut. CapCut's not great, but I mean, I don't know how to edit, so it's not like I'm not missing out on anything. My skills for editing are ass. But, you know, I'm here. I got people hanging out with me. I can't complain. Just here having a good time. I also don't really understand YouTube yet. There's a lot of things that, you know, for discoverability and growth, I don't really know how to do that. But I'm working on it. I'm very committed right now. And I'm just trying to create the best content I can. Honestly, I just wanted to, like, do something that I felt, was me. Instead of trying to create something that I thought would get views. The thing to download it's a bit sketch for info, but if you can fill it out, nothing to you, then download DaVinci free. Interesting. Sounds weird. Oh, isn't this the spawn for the doggo spawn? In the middle of nowhere, man. Basically lie. And what information are they asking for? That just sounds weird. I don't really have any information that, like, I'm worried about people finding out, I guess. Personal info or something. I mean, if it's asking for my social security number, I'm gonna be like, yeah, okay, well, no, but it just wants, like, my name, my email, and shit. I don't give a shit. My birthday, who cares? This information isn't very hard to find on me anyways. Burlock, where's a good place to, like, set up in Bast? For, like, constant battles. Seems like this place gets like to be a good area. Oh my, they're actually that's a really strong arm like unit. Yeah, these guys are really strong. Holy. Seems like this place will be better the second that I want to go to war with the United Cities. I don't know if I want to go to war with the United Cities yet as the thing, though. This guy's name is Eric. Yet. Yeah, I will, you know, sooner rather than later, but, alrighty. Let us go over to, some United Cities, and let's look around while these guys just train. They should be pretty chill, all these guys out here. I don't feel like we should really struggle at all. Let's go kill all these things. You have to sort of seek the fights out in this area, and like the Fogmen, the people in the area have each other to fight, so they often get caught up in little battles. Yeah, it does seem like they're a lot higher level, though. Like, holy. So, definitely a thing to do. So, once these guys are trained up, which I'll just give them their time. I don't want to rush them, because I did that with my last group, and, well, we saw what happened to them. They all got killed for it. So while we'll just look around for a red hydra while these guys just train. And every once in a while when they're eating someone, we can send them over. Have them fight, but for the most part, I think we should... I mean, Chill Dude is actually, like, getting a lot more stats. Does everyone have a weapon? I probably should check that before I, you know, before this point, but I think everyone has a weapon. Cool. Dude being eaten dead already? Yeah. No, this dude isn't dead, is he? He is dead. His chest is minus 100. Gotcha. Sad. I do want to save someone from here and see what happens. I'm sure nothing happens, but I'm curious. The Fogmen are pretty cool, though. I like them a lot. Yeah, seeking out the fights sounds pretty fun once I'm actually strong enough to fight like that like those samurai garrisons. Yeah, I'm looking for a red hybrid to recruit. Haha's character died, and he wants to make Hee a red hybrid. Who do I find him, Chris? Is winning for me. You always got the good info and tips. The map is beautiful, even though it's just like barren and dead. I really like the map. And welcome, Chris. How's your day going? We're gone. I don't know what time it is there for you. Indeed, it is in both regards. Drin has beds and is close to the battle area fast. Interesting. Also, the United Cities being poor is a crime. That's funny. There's only one that I can think of, and they're in Tengu's vault. That's not really available. Oh. That sucks. They can't just, they were telling me that they could just spawn, like, in the, if you just check the prisoners and slaves and buy slaves, like, there's a chance of getting one. Red Hiver is what he's specifically looking for, yes? Yeah, he wants a warrior drone, Red Hiver, I believe is what he specifically asked for. Tengu's Vault. Is Tengu's Vault the area over south? It's like the little, where was it? It was across this area, Tengu's Vault right here, yeah. Interesting. Tengu is the leader of the UC? What the fuck? Oh wow, he is a cat person. That's funny. I know that the UC is the United Cities. I've never seen a Southern Hive as a slave or recruit anywhere, but maybe with a mod. That sucks. I've never seen our Red Hiver. Why is this place red? Guys, Heroes League? Oh, because I killed them all. That, I mean, Chris, if you've never seen one, I don't think there probably is one, but that's sad. Well, I guess he said that if I couldn't find one, I could recruit a skeleton. Is there any other skeletons around that I could go find that are reasonable? Because we could make Hee the skeleton. Get him training up. Because right now we're going through our training arc. Lots and lots and lots of combat. Also, what happens if this place gets, what skeletons have I found so far? I found Burn, Agnew has never appeared, I found Sad Neil, and then I found one in the hub, which I don't know why he was in the hub, but he was just in the hub. And I think that's it. So Burn, which is, the guy to the north, I'm sure you know all of this, but just in case, he's, you know, Burn's Tower, the north guy in the Floodlands, Sad Neil, and Agnew never spawned, and one guy in the hub. Scrawny raid. So what's the scrawny raid thing? You took out the Tower of Abuse? Yeah, remember? You were there when we took out the Tower of Abuse, and he just never spawned. Yeah, I mean, we could go back and see who's there now, I suppose. I think that we did another reload, didn't we? So there will be more enemies there again. I don't know. Maybe. Not opposed to it. I am not opposed to it. This dude just wants to take it, I guess. He's like, I'm gonna take this Fogman with me. We'll hover over the tower and see if it shows dead. Going back won't help. That's true. Yeah, we can show it. I think that they should be fine. Because I think we did the, pretty sure we did a reload, or whatever it's called, an import. So I think that there should be people back here, right? No. It says dead. Foaming pop one, I don't know what that means even. I assume it just means like the people that are around and about, but port south. I mean, like, what is actually a roaming population? Because, like, aren't they all just always in the tower? For the, like, jails and stuff, I get it. It's, you know, they actually have people that leave the outpost and stuff. But for a place like that, I thought, like, everyone was always in the tower. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Lots of little details to uncover in this game. I don't think I've been to this port south. There's a dead NPC setting when you import a check, and it is by default, then unique characters don't respawn. Gotcha. I don't know if I really want to respawn unique characters at this point. It's a lot of because that would respawn like Valenta and all those people, wouldn't it? Or is it just like recruitables? If it's just recruitables, I wouldn't mind it, but if it's gonna respawn like Valenta and all those people, oh, then I don't want to deal with it. But I don't know, how does that work? Howler's Maze. Hell yeah. What a lack of Fogman. Very small population. Oh, people want to fight me. Other places to look are the main four you see desert cities and the Grey Desert Way Station. There can be a total of one of those, 5 spots, but not guaranteed. Are the 4 UC desert cities? Are like these 4 desert cities, the north ones? And the Great Desert Station. Only one can spawn in either Drifter's Last or Clown Steady, but not both. Interesting. So we could go to Drifter's Last and then Clown Steady. They're all the way down. Clown Steady's down here, isn't it? It's like ridiculously far. Clown Steady and Drifter. Okay, so One will be in one of those. We could go look for them. I know I didn't recruit them. There is so many buildings. Faction Throne. What a name. A lot of toads. Hey. At least we have a hiver. So I think this is a soldier. I have fun on a brink, but may only be after it half destroyed, not sure. A goblin, yeah, there's a bunch of like rats and goblins and goofballs. -7, -7, some really good starting stats. We trained him wrong for fun. Yeah, he's built wrong. He's built different, but the built different means it built wrong. Good, they're auto sleeping. Good job, buds. Good job, buddies. Great. What are we doing over here, guys? Need to calm down, my man. Park is a pretty reliable spot. I have found two there at the same time once, but one in the swamp, maybe in the mud town instead. Interesting. I've seen one in World End, but only once. Wow. Do you recruit every skeleton you ever see? There are no guaranteed skellies. Gotcha. Do you just recruit every skeleton you see? Because I feel like they're pretty freaking powerful. I think it's kind of always worth recruiting them. I'd love to get like a full army of skeletons set up. Let us see, let us see, let us see. Flavor shop. Yes, they're so rare. I get them when I see them. That's very fair. Yeah, they're rare and like great. It's like a double whammy. Double whammy of goodness. Is that a worker drone? Full worker drones. Go over to this bar real quick, bud. I see all these old skeletons. I wish that you could like recruit one of the old head skeletons. Maybe you can. Somewhere around here. That'd be cool. Hello, bar person. And there's like no one here. Your bar is not bustling, buddy. Buddy. Raiders Guild. Hey, get the text off my screen. Thank you. Oh yeah, I also got the better farms mod, Chris. That's so nice. Yeah, you have a higher bounty than the Bugmaster, but are way less dangerous. Yeah. It's crazy. I mean, Tin Fist only has a $50,000 bounty. Most people have trouble finding them, or any recruit for that matter, because they don't look in all the bars or don't check around the second floors, and also don't check bakeries in UC towns. I didn't know bakeries could have recruits. It's a great thing to know. Am I loud in here? Hello? No. I come in here. I don't think this place is public. Oh. I think my game's crashed. I didn't know bakeries could have recruits. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. For my first playthrough, if I have to recommend mods, I tend to recommend vanilla plus stuff. Mods that do visual improvement or quality of life stuff. It's very fair. That's what I would have done for this first playthrough. Dragon really wanted me to get a cat's mod so I could do his custom character, which I did. That's the only other mod I have. The better farms and the roadmap, roadmap, better farms, and 256 party count are 3 mods that I'm just like, I love. Those are the best 3 I would recommend so far. But also, if you just run into a town, take a quick look in the bars, and then leave, there's a good chance some of the recruits were walking around the town and haven't settled in the bars. Wow, interesting. I didn't even think about that. I have to go for now. It's time. It's lunchtime. See you later, Verlock. I appreciate you stopping in, man. I always appreciate when you're here. Where are we? Okay. Oh. Alrighty, let's go to a bakery. Bakery. No, bakery. I want a bakery. Which I don't think I have to be everywhere, but 2 bars. Thieves Guild. Nice. All of these are, almost all of these are for sale. Bakery. Let's see. Doesn't look like anyone's here yet. Turn over to this bakery. I don't think I've ever actually been in a bakery. I assumed it was just food, and I guess for rules, I never even thought it would be there. This is why I'm just hopeless without Chris. Recruits are never in a bed. Interesting. Little interesting thing. Alright, what do you sell? Just bread? Baked goods? Cool. Mercenaries and more mercenaries. This bar real quick. They will fuck with this bug real quick. Nope, it's dead. Oh, hey, these guild guy. You have anything on you? No? I know all this shit though. Pick a seat for the stairs in the bakery. Alrighty, I'll go back there. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Change based off stats. Yeah, they should like bigger muscles and stuff, right? Check the seat. Check the seat by the stairs in the bakery. The seat up above the stairs. You mean like the seat, but I don't know. See nothing. If you look through the town, you'll see people walking to the bars. I do wish to see how it looks so far. Oh, I really don't feel like it changes like much at all. You just kind of look like you. Like, do you look bigger? This is 91 strength. Yeah, I need to take off your clothes. Yeah, I think you definitely look like maybe a little bit bigger in your arms, especially. But your arms are definitely bigger. But I think it's just your small model. And I don't think it changes that much either. I don't need a hybrid worker, but there's one here. You said they'll never be sleeping, so these guys aren't recruitable. Good to know, good to know. Let us head to Clown City and start that adventure south. These guys we can start telling to kill more. Oh yeah, that's a lot of hivers. Good, good. Oh yeah. I'm going to turn Shiv onto hold. I'm going to turn it on to block. There we go. That way the others can do their shit. Pop off. I just don't think that Shiv is getting much experience from doing all of this. And it's not about him anyways. Steal his abs. Interesting. It absolutely just massive. You know what else is massive? Oh, taper fade. Low taper fade. How's our big monkey thing doing? Slowly healing. I love that thing. I love that thing like it's my son. Put him in a little cage, but maybe we should make his cage bigger. Maybe that's what we could do for him. Still holding someone? You are. Good job. Might be dead, but that's okay. We should get you a new leg, shouldn't we? Yeah, we should get you a new leg. Could also get you a new arm, honestly. I don't really care about strength. Yeah, I have a Masterwork Scout leg at home. I have a few of them actually. What limbs are you missing, by the way? I didn't check. I don't know. So your right leg and your left arm. Yeah, I have shit for you. I have two Masterworks. I like when they eat people, because then they all cluster up. Y'all are struggling with your path making. It's okay. I'll just tell you where to go. Look at all these hivers. Kill him. And I hear screaming over here, which means that they should be like, yay, they're eating someone over here. To have them all run over. How's Kickit's stats doing? Dang, Kickit's actually up to 26 decks. What's Childy's at? 13? Our guys are definitely leveling up. Really nice. Might not be the quickest thing, but they're leveling up. There are really not that many hivers, actually. I thought there'd be more of these fogmen. You're worshipping nothing but. Where are you guys? What are you like in the, where even are you? Confused. You in the wall? What's happening here? How do you get in there? You're just in the wall, guys. How do you do this? I guess this is just an invisible wall. What ancient technology and sorcery is this? Hell yeah. What a fun place to train. Are you still moving? You are. Through the eye. Run you home real quick. I'm gonna let Shiv be Shiv. But I am going to rip off all of our boys' limbs, HKs, and just make him a complete menace if I can. Then he will, I mean, he should be really, really quick once he gets this upgrade as well. Yeah, you can definitely go first into the skin peeler. I got 4 masterwork limbs for you as well. I don't understand why I don't understand the Fogmen, though. I really don't understand them in lore. I don't really understand what they are. Like, they're hivers that are, like, corrupted. But I don't know why they work together and why they're... I don't understand them. Were they purposely created? Are they accidents? Many, many questions. You are really low, bud. How close are you to home? Getting pretty close. Hell yeah. That's really all I need. We can get rid of all that. We can throw that back at home. You strong enough to take these on? Ah. Oh wow, that's actually a lot of damage. Holy shit. How low did you get them? Done like fairly low. Oh, this one's actually almost dead. For yourself. Easy. Good. Proud of you. You're growing up so strong. Eventually, when we rip off your limbs too, you'll be even stronger. -1 perception. Yoicks. Yo, y'all can go to sleep if you want. No one want to go to sleep? Well, how do I... Is there a way of making them naturally go to sleep? I don't... I just want you guys to just go to sleep. I thought they just naturally would kind of do it. And sometimes they do. Sometimes they're assholes and they go, I don't want to go to bed. Setting. How do I do that setting? Sleep when injured. They have sleep when injured enabled. Yeah, they have it. I just they don't want to do it. Whatever. Kodiak doing on food? Still doing great. He's still got plenty of food for the boys. Hell yeah. Blister Hill seems like it's going to be really, really hard to take. We will run up to Guac's Respite. We'll grab a bunch of gear. By the way, if you can destroy any armor they're wearing, so just take off the armor. Gotcha. That's kind of toxic, but unless it tells you, then it's fine. But if it doesn't, kind of toxic. Yeah, I'll just put it in their inventory. Doesn't really matter. I don't really ever have an issue as long as the game tells me. My biggest issues from gaming is always going to be like things that are just non-disclosed. Like I love the Dark Souls series, don't get me wrong, but there's a lot of things in the Dark Souls series that kind of is really coy and shy about telling you about. I'm like, that's just toxic. Just tell me the truth. Just tell me the truth. And like a lot of the things in Dark Souls just aren't told to you, and I'm like, that's fine. If you're just gonna tell me nothing, that's fine. But a lot of the times they'll tell me things that's just like sort of misinformation, and you're like, why? Daniel, why are you here? Nathaniel, how did you even get over here? Well, we have to go save him, boys. Let's go save Nathaniel. Anyone else being kidnapped? There is a few people being kidnapped. How are you being kidnapped? You're like all full HP. What happened? How did you get kidnapped? What are you? You're next to Nathaniel. That's fine. Kick it. Where the hell are you? It's like in the middle of nowhere. They can get just kidnapped from bed. I guess that's fair. So, Shiv, we'll have you come get Kick It. Everyone else can go and get, So Solo, Nathaniel, and Pine Tree Riot Sewers. Teleporting through the ground over and over. You save Kick It. Okay. Go home. You guys want to free Nathaniel? Or no? You're just enjoying it. They're locked up. I have to pick the lock. What? Well, they were trying to eat these guys alive, I suppose. Guess it didn't go that well for them. Viv, can you come get this guy? Yay! We saved everyone! We almost got all the fabric, too. Oh, yeah. So they're going to sleep. Nope, they're all just standing there and doing their shit. Oh, I got jobs active. Yeah, I mean, sure. I don't know. Hey, look, you're home. You haven't been home in a long time. Let us go and get you better limbs. Let's see. Here, real quick. We need a, what was it? Right leg and left arm. So left arm, let's give you a dexterity one. There you go. And let's give you a right leg, scout leg. Oh, it's left arm. Oops. Gonna have a good left arm? Yeah, it's fine. You can keep your set of masterwork. Yeah, there you go. The same arm, but whatever. As long as there's no room for that item. You know that there is. Don't gaslight me, game. You know the truth. Here's up the shark. He's really injured. Anyone? Okay, you're really injured. You need to go to bed, girl. And yeah, I mean everyone else is pretty fine. Doesn't really matter. Cool. Then we can go around looking for screaming again. HK runs to the swamp. These dust bandits. Okay, kill the dust bandits real quick first. You always gotta be killing dust bandits. Chris, I have a, Nadachi Edge Type 2 on HK. Do you think that's going to be his best weapon? Or, like, if he is really good with katanas and gets good decks, like, what's his best weapon? What would I transition him to? Or should I just stay on a Nadachi? Yeah, bonk bonk. Bonk bonk that doggy. HK kind of being a baddie right now. Killing all those slave traders. Nadachi. Nadachi seems kind of insane, but always curious, always looking for improvement. He's also like kind of insane with katanas. A lot of training to get him back to his proficiency with anything else other than like pole arms, I guess. He's pretty high into 40 it. The higher ranks is the harder to train. I don't know. My boys, let's go and look for some hivers. We want to go here, I guess. Hell yeah. Gotta make sure my people let themselves get kidnapped again. They really just don't care. They're like, Kiki got picked up and she's being eaten alive, but unless we're told to do something, I don't really think we should. I think that common sense kind of tells you something different, guys. I think that you should do something. They're just lazy. Alright, let's see. Get over here, Drifter. So you're new in town. Well, maybe, I don't notice the ears and hounds. But what, buddy? You told me this, like, 200 days ago. You had this exact dialogue with me. Yeah, okay, so you can help me get noticed? Of course I can, leave it to me, yeah? But, I ain't want to do favors for any old chump, right? Gotta smooth me over. I'll put a good word in for you. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. It's a huge fucking back scratching orgy around here, yeah? So you pay me 2,000 cats, I'll give you advice on Big Grim. Fine, here's $2,000. Consider it done, newbie. Go see Grim. Oh, who the hell is Grim? Whatever, I'll go find Grim. You're a mercenary, aren't you? Oh, no, thank you. He'll just get lost and die. That's Clifford. That's a skeleton that I can talk to. That seems big. Or are you just a tech hunter? You're a fucking tech hunter, aren't you? No, maybe? Most of the settlers in the big city are refugees of cruelty in one form or another. Enslavement or exile mostly, yet the majority of them use their freedom to victimize other victims, and so cruelty breeds cruelty, an infinite cycle. A disquieting glimpse into human behavior. So you don't like it, so I'm looking for recruits. Forgive me, it's been a while since I last visited the swamplands. My thoughts get the better of me. I'm available if you need me. 6,000 cats. Arr. Hee hee. Hee hee. Is it hee hee? Not hee hee. Hee. I think he looks pretty good. New Fend. Yay! We fucking did it. I also just like them when they're brighter. Oh, geez, not that. I like idle stance. We'll do idle stance 5 for you, and we'll go that color. Hell yeah. It's pretty good. What's up, hee? We got a skeleton. We got a skeleton. Yay, me. Yay, me. We have a crew. We got a crew. They are my boo-boo. That makes me happy. This ranger shop actually was, is it this one? It's the ranger shop? Weapon shop? I don't know. There's a shop here that's actually pretty good, so I'll go check out the shops here. First floor. Hello, good sir. Show me what you have. You have a left arm of dexterity. Wait, was that what I needed? It's actually what I wanted. Beautiful. Exactly what I wanted. Cool. Hell yeah. It a random masterwork skeleton arm. It was the exact skeleton arm I wanted on my character. Cannot complain one bit. Take both bars and walk past between them. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I actually really like this city. I hate the swamp, but I really like this city. We got new friends. New friends. Omelet? Omelet? You look like a... Are ya? Nowhere in this world is truly safe, even with this in the famous Swamper capital. There are eyes everywhere. You, roamer, you look well traveled. What are your thoughts on slavery? I think it's unclear. I prefer to live and let live. I am trying to end slavery, so slavers are scumbags. One day they'll get their comeuppance. I do too. The slavers, they took somebody from me. Somebody very special to me. Branded her body and put her to work in the stinking hellhole of a mine. That needs to stop. We need to stand up and and fight this barbaric slave culture. I plan to visit the slavers' outpost, but I need allies. Have you tried the anti-slavery guild? I did. They failed. They couldn't save her. So she's already dead? Yes. To be tortured and broken by those people and worked to death like an animal. I'm a walking ghost without her. No one should have to suffer like that. I want to personally make sure of it. That is pretty terrible. That's a horrendous thing. Oh my gosh. I completely agree. No more suffering. You do? Look, I don't know who you are, what you're doing here, but you and me, together, we can start a revolution. We can get rid of the world of those vermin, recruit other people like us. We can stand up and fight our oppressors. I admire your spirit. We'd be honored to join you. No. You'd be honored to join me. I think you're in a suit mission. I know what you mean, that you're pure, but what can we do about it? We can try. We can try to build an army of people who have suffered, who have had enough of the fear and pain. I, for one, have nothing to lose anymore, and I'll keep on searching for allies as long as I breathe. Let's stand together and fight. Hamlet, you joined me. Cool. That's a unique boy. What's up, Hamlet? How you doing, bud? No, I don't want to play casinos. Shit. Hell yeah. Anyone anywhere else that I'm interested in talking to? I wanted to come back and get Hamlet for a while. Because he seems just like a good guy. Hamlet, will you go buy yourself some food from this person that has fish for sale? What's going on here? Okay. We're just killing things. More and more fighting to happen. I would like to buy all of your fish so that I don't starve. HK, will you lead these guys home real quick? And then you can continue your venture. Is there something specific you want me to find, Chris? Or were you just saying in general always check those areas? Because I'm about to head home and loot these guys up. Or like, you know, fill these guys' inventory with loot. In general. Gotcha. Dude, hell yeah, we found a skeleton though. We got hee hee. I just want to get them over here as fast as I can so that we can start training. Next stream we become Scarface. That is the hope. I mean, I could try and go take the skin peelers down at the end of the stream, depending. I don't know. We'll see. Getting kind of late. I don't think in the next hour and a half I'll be ready. But we'll see. We shall see. And I have to go to bed a little bit, or I typically could stream till like 3 or 4 a.m. But I want a little bit of sleep because I have to get a haircut tomorrow in the morning. Guess have to get a haircut is always not true, but I would like to get a haircut. That's very good. 76. Actually, should be made from hemp. Bell hemp, not hemp. Made from hemp. Do you have gear for the new one, or do you need to stop by the base? No, I need to bring him home. I'm bringing him home right now. Through the swamp. I don't have gear for him. It used to be a great port city. Port in a swamp. A long time ago, the water level was a few hundred meters higher back then. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm gonna stop by the base, give Humut. What actually kind of comes with, like, relatively decent shit for someone that, like, usually you get, like, actual dog shit. I mean, he's still getting rid of all of it. Hee hee, it's okay. You come home, you won't be hurt here. Hee hee. What's hee hee stats? Oh man, look how strong he is. So Solo, you still here? You, we got hee hee. Holy Nation raid, are you sure about that? Do I have a Holy Nation raid coming? That's really ugly. Boys. Oh, you can't wear helmets. Forget about that. There you go. There you go. Do I have any mass work rate helmets? Let's find out. not look like it. Unfortunate. Especially as great as it is. And for shirts, it looks like the same thing. Cool. How many sandwiches do we have now? Oh my goodness. We actually don't need that many sandwiches at all. Oopsies. Turn you off jobs and let's that's probably enough sandwiches for you. HK, go put the limit here. Skelly's gonna be slow now, but a level of strength. That's fine. I'm gonna, I think, just take actually these three on a little adventure. I think these three are gonna go all the way down to the clown study together. Yes, you're all medic. What? I know you want to go there, but for the time being, just keep your sandwiches on you, bud. There you go. Good guy. Don't forget to assign medic, yeah. I could try it. I did, like, change it around a shit ton. Huh? Hey, we got it. Never touch it again. Do I take off the face rack now? Well, it's up to you. I mean, what do you think looks best? How's your art look? This is where I'm like, I'm so bad at attention to details. So he's not wearing like anything in his. I like it with because of your art. He has his ears out. I like this with you can see his ears. But I like seeing his ears. But it's up to you. That's what I prefer, but it's up to you. So whatever you care. Hee. I'm excited for these guys' little journey and all his dust switches. I mostly just didn't do a helm because I had no idea what I will end up with. What do you mean you have no clue what you'll end up with? You can wear whatever you want, I suppose. It doesn't really matter. Worst case, you just don't get a helmet. But you're gonna be so fucking strong, it doesn't even matter. What helm you'll end up with? So many of the helms don't work on you, which is like super weird. I just never know what helmets don't work on you. Oh my god. Substance is what does damage. Strength is being hard. Hey. Knock knock. Hello. 6:30. Open up. Hello. Please. I'm your favorite customer. Thank you. I'm your favorite customer, big boy. Bitch. Be in sooner next time. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Alrighty. This place is looking pretty nice, too. We're almost done with all the beds, too. 2, 4, so we need 6. They're going there. 7. We need 10 more. And, you just picked up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we only need 3 more now. 3 more fabric. And then we have all the beds built. Pretty sick. Well, by hives, grab some lanterns. Are lanterns just good for keeping your workers? Like, are they just good because of the self-light? No skelly bed? Where? Yeah, okay. Yeah, lanterns seem pretty good. Fine. I have a skelly bed over at the training grounds, I do. It's right here. Okay, guys, calm down. Calm down. Calm, guys. Guys, get on the ground. There you go. Okay. Now have fun. Ah, yeah. I put it in a weird spot, to be fair. Like a very weird spot. It was on the roof in a weird little area. Hello, anyone new here that I should have interest in? Are you a ranger? Are you a sniper? No, I'm not looking for a medic, sorry. They smashed their drink, and I don't like alcoholics that get angry, so... River raptors! Fight them all. Okay, Hamlet. You'll be okay, bud. Hee hee. Kind of funny that river raptors only have like the spoiled shit meat. How y'all doing over here? Seems like you're doing pretty damn good. You actually build all the beds? You did, wow. You just need 3 more fabric. Crazy, and then this piece is like complete. And it shouldn't ever degrade, right? It should just stay good forever, so I can just leave this place, come back to it, because it'll only get raided, but if it's getting raided, like, there's no resources for them to take, so it doesn't matter, does it? Go save this person. Can I just use strength on this? I'm not strong enough to do that. It sucks. Bring him back to our home. We're just doing a nice ginger here. If no one is there, it won't get raided. Oh, hell yeah. We just did a nice deed. For no reason. But it's cool. How you feeling, Hamlet? Pretty good, it seems. Good job, Hamlet. Don't be afraid to get strikes in. Oh, good job, Hamlet. I love you guys. I'm so proud of you. What if I love doing the little like 3-man adventuring squads. I think they're the most fun at times. I definitely like the like overall building up a larger and larger and larger faction over time. But I do definitely like taking breaks if and just doing like small little combat adventures. This has been a much more fun stream than the last one. Had a great time this one. Partially and thanks to you guys. I appreciate it. Anyone screaming and getting eaten alive over here? No, no one's screaming. We're up here. Are there any like, special locations in the mist for enemies? I feel like it's just kind of all like whatever. How it feels at least. Kill them. Kill them all. The damage numbers over here. Oh, not enough of them. I need like a real group of hivers to appear. Come on, boys. Show up in mass. I feel like you do lose like a good trade partner with attacking the hivers, but I feel like just actually just attacking the hive cities and becoming like an any of them actually might be pretty profitable as well for like training early game. It's over here. Like a lot of people can get eaten right here. No one really over here though. Like not a lot of enemies. Not at all. Kill that guy. Why? Cause fuck him. Where's what? Why is so much farther than you guys? I don't like that. These things are adorable, by the way. I love them. I want a little swamp turtle. A little swamp turtle for me, for my boo. No, Faith would love one. We can just keep venturing onward. Or swim through the water. It's fine too, I guess. Get your dog, got your sandals, got your masterwork specialist here. Type 2 katana. Honestly, we're just doing pretty good. Fog Death Year 219 has been wiped out. It'd be cool if you could like actually fully wipe out the Fogman, but tis what it is. I finger hurt. Yeah, it was like, it like makes like a crunching noise or something. Yeah. I Googled it because a couple of people were asking me to level up Assassin early on, and so I Googled like what it's like, and I was like, this looks really stupid and really cheesy. It's funny, and I have no problem with doing it, but I just personally was like, I don't want to mess with it. It is not for me. But I'm glad it's part of the game. It's really funny. Yeah, it did seem really OP, but it is funny. I'm glad it's in the game. I'll just like stray from using it. But because it is so OP, it gives you like it gives I feel like birth to a lot more challenge runs. If I was gonna do a challenge run, like I was thinking about like what would I find fun? Something I thought that sounded kind of fun would be like doing like a Genghis Khan run, where you're not allowed to negotiate with anyone, you're not allowed to talk to anyone. You're not allowed to like buy, you're not allowed to trade, you can only kill. And like you don't set up bases, you just, you know, travel. Except Beep. Sure. He approaches me, he wants to join. Ooh, I think it's Tin Fist. He says that about everyone that enters this place. Ugh. Maybe another time. I thought he was an archer, so I talked to him, but he ain't. This bar is bustling, man. Holy. You're a hide worker. That's all I see upstairs. Hello, good friend. You're a cat person. You're a blind man. No, no, you're not. Guy skills, I can hold my own in a fight. His name's Bark. Nope, no talking. Then how do you get food? You kill animals. You steal it from the people you murder. You raid and loot villages. You be like Genghis Khan. There is a start mod that gives you -100 relations with every faction. It's kind of like that. Everyone wants to kill you and no one will trade with you. That's yeah, that sounds really fun. Just like a Genghis Khan kind of thing, where you're just literally like, I'm going to travel around, I'm going to kill everyone, or I'm going to be killed. I don't know. It sounds goofy and fun. Oops. That'd be like a challenge that I'd be like interested in. And it's like, you know, how strong can you like make yourself? I don't see no skeleton here, but you never know. I'm a blind fucking man. Hello, do you sell anything that's actually worth anything? Not particularly interested. Shit, boys. How you doing, chill, dude? Honestly, like we're doing pretty good. Like our people are not 1-1s anymore. They're actually getting to be like, yeah, fairly reasonable. Not like not good. They're still dog shit, but like they're no longer 1-1s. Even the goats will kill. Okay, that it does actually sound really fun. Yeah, you'd actually the start would be super hard. You'd have to be like it would be really fun to be like a traveling band. You'd have to really care for everyone. You'd probably just getting decent gear would be so hard, especially because I wouldn't be like making a base, so I'd just have to be like raiding and shit for it. Yeah, it'd be super hard, but I think it'd be really fun. Yeah, that's pretty badass, bud. What? With that mod, you also can't recruit anyone. Ah. Yeah, I would have to do something like that for recruitment. I don't know what I would do for recruitment, but I would find a way of doing it, because I would want to be like a wandering band, not just a solo. But that does make sense. I don't think I'd want the recruit anyone mod, because then I could just recruit anyone. Yeah, your character might be recruitable. But I'd have to work out a way of actually being able to recruit people. Okay, Shift or HK. Just your thing, bud. But if the mod still gives you -100, I guess then I couldn't recruit you. We'd have to see. Gotta go through the hub. You have a raid coming? Where do I have a raid coming? I wasn't paying attention. Brawny raid to the Nameless Fog. Ah, that's fine. So many foggers. Where's this raid at? I'm ready to fight. Fogmen are always just running over this hill. That's a lot of Fogmen right there. Gotta go through the hub. Yeah, try not to die. You can just sneak through the hub though. Not very difficult. Not very difficult. Fight me. There you go. Hey, there's more, eating someone alive in a rock, apparently, because that's what they love to do. I love any limbs we cut off. It's kind of funny. It is kind of very funny how many limbs we just actually hack off. Hey, look, they came to us. We didn't have to go to them. I love it. Yeah, that'd be a very fun challenge run. Yeah. Oh, look, they're all pouring out of this hole in the wall that's not there. And Ryan's entering it. Like the baddie that he is. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh shoot. Dude. They're hungry. They're out of food. Can we get Chill Dude back, please? You guys at the base station. There you are. Go. Going to the bar here. We'll take a peek around. Quick little peekarooski. Some of them. Have you been taking Prince heads? No. That's a thing. How do you even take a Prince head? You just like find the special ones that are called princes, kill them, and then like it's just an option to pick it up. Gotcha, okay. I'll go try. Why are you here? Oh, I must have told you to come here. Not these guys. Meat! This is really the raid. What a lame raid. Go get some food for these people, though. Yellow blood. Are they just valuable? I gotta just sell them. Ah, I need money. I'm gonna go sell all of that. My boy is loaded to the teeth with weapons. Diplomatic status. Ooh. That's interesting. Interesting. Hello. You're so broke you can only buy one sword. You sell any masterwork limbs? You do. The masterwork stealth leg. Masterwork left arm too. Yes. I don't care about stealth, honestly. Stealth legs kind of just mean nothing to me. You know, again, you just chill here, I guess, till they have more money. We can just click onto you and we can just sell more. Get yourself a... For your dedication and hard work, I will let you buy yourself some nice food. That's not a dust witch. I know. I know. Feeding him something that's not a dust witch is crazy. But here you go, bud. Here, I'll have piece of bread too. And take a seat at the bar. Take it, bud. What a good guy. Oh yeah, I needed the money so I could buy more food. Boys are hungry. Gotta get down there. I'm freaking coming, baby Kodiak. Your dude's passed out. Alrighty, I'll start collecting prince heads. Sounds kind of fun to collect instead of sell, though. We'll see how valuable they are, but... Everyone just had a quick bite to eat, huh? Back into the city now. 6,000 cats ahead. Yeah, it's not bad. Cool. Yellow blood. Alright. I saw one of them earlier, so I kind of know what they look like, but... We shall see, we shall see. Hello. Will you load this thing up with all of this food? Thank you. Go to the bar up here now, too. Isn't there 3 bars in this town? Or like 4? There's like a shit ton of bars here. I don't remember exactly how many, but there's a lot. Hello, I will buy all of your food. How do they get food to the city? Oopsies. They grow it. Interesting. Land does not look very fertile. Yeah, we can prospect it. Ah, very fertile. Not a lot of water. How goes things over here? Pretty good. We are just training up our boys. We are recruiting more people. We're growing. Slowly but surely. There we go. Spent all of our money on food. You want to recruit anyone? That's you look decrepit, bud. You look unique. You also look like you have a good weapon. I don't think I can recruit you, though. Being stuck in this godforsaken place is enough to drive you crazy. Take a seat, Rumor. You're gonna be here for a while. Why can't you leave? Why don't you just escape with me? Are you sure you don't want to join me? No means no. That's just the second person that has this exact same dialogue. Dare you engage the might of infinite wing wang? Dare you? What do you mean? You want to fight? Infinite wing wang is for hire, so hire him. Leap on this rare and popular opportunity. How much? It is no small purchase, my friend. Costs 100,000. I'll give you 4,000 and I'm changing your name. Are you mad? You can't just change Infinite Wing Wang's name. Are you some kind of mad wizard? 5,000? Can't afford Infinite Wing Wang. Infinite Wing Wang is sad for you. Alrighty, we will get... he's allured me. We will get Infinite Wing Wang. I'm sure that these people still don't have enough money. So we'll have to run over to another town and get all their money. the cheapest thing I have to sell. I just can't. Get on my pants. But we're over to the hub now. You can only make so much dialogue. No, I'm not saying like I'm not like flaming like saying, oh, I've already heard this dialogue. I'm saying I wonder if you can actually get these people out of the town. Or if they're just not like they're just never leave the town no matter what. Because that has me curious. But I will get Infinite Wing Wang. Infinite Wing Wang seems like a must-have. Don't get hit by starving bandits, please. Thank you. You'll never hire that one. So if they say that, they're actually just unhireable. Makes me want to run them through with a blade. They deserve it. Pussies. I feel like at some point, I mean, obviously it's a video game. I'm not flaming, but imagine seeing a person come into the town, buy a bunch of food, leave, come back into the town, especially if you're like collecting like the prince heads and he's just like constantly coming back with a bunch of prince heads and like selling them and then buying food. You'd be like, okay, well, this guy's kind of a badass. I think I'm gonna escape the town with him. You could hop on Shiv's shoulders and Shiv could single-handedly carry you out of the city without any risk of your life ever being in danger. But, no. I don't know. If I was stuck in a city like that and I wanted to leave and I saw a dude doing what Shiv's doing, I would definitely join him. I'd be like, it's either now or never. Because only we're cooked if we don't join him. We be cooked if we don't join him. I mean, dude, you're never getting out of the town if you don't join him. Not with that, I guess with their mentality, you're just never getting out of the town. Already cooked? Yeah, being born in the world of Kenshi, I guess you kind of already are cooked. Like, realistically, you kind of just are cooked, yeah. Go, Yormander. Go, my friend. If this guy is 100,000 cats, I still will hire him. He could talk me into it. I'm too intrigued by him. Bud. Give me 1 second. Don't spoil that if he actually does. That's hilarious. I'll still spend 100 grand on it. I would totally still give him 100 grand. I mean, he's a freaking great negotiator. I think it's just purely solely his name, to be honest. But, bro, you have no money. You're cooked. It's 7K, though. We'll go over to the, where are you? Where are you? My little backpack friend. Oh, yeah, I also wondered... Oh, no, because we didn't reload unique dialogue. I was going to be like, I wonder if Dragon's here again. He is. Just one of you. One of me is already enough to deal with. Yeah, imagine, yo, level up in PoE. What's that mean? What level's your monk? 90. I mean, 90 is pretty high. I feel like 90 is when level ups start getting really rare. Yeah, I only do chaos trials too. But chaos trials is just where it's at. Hang on, I'm telling Shiv to go here. Shiv, you can stay here. You talk to him. Done mapping now with the Citadel changes. Doing mapping now with the Citadel changes. Oh. I do not like looking for Citadels. I just kind of hate doing anything that's not just pure mapping. Purely just because I feel like I never find anything. Whatever. At least you had money. Thanks, bud. You're never gonna path your way home, are you? You're gonna get lost 87 times. And I'm gonna be tilted. Hey, bud. Where'd you go? Infinite wing wang. How much? Let's see. 4,000. Okay, 10,000. Ever. 5,000? Deal. So I offered him 10,000. He said no. I offered him 5,000. He said deal. He begins dancing on the spot like some kind of madman. Everyone is staring. I mean, we're keeping him. His name's Infinite Wing Wang, and he's staying with us. Hell yeah. Infinite Wing Wang. You're now an adventurer. You need a katana, though, bud. Does anyone have an extra katana? Infinite Wing Wang, take your money. And, go over to the shop and buy yourself a katana, I guess. Don't change anything about him. He's perfect. Dude, I agree. Let's see, what are his stats? I mean, actually, he's the 25 in melee attack, which, I mean, it's a start. He's like where all my other recruits would be. So I can't complain. Make him a hacker. I'm just going to give him a katana for now. We can change him later. Katanas are just so good for leveling. I mean, katanas are just legitimately OP. They are a little overtuned. It's fine, you can have this. Oh, I can't afford it. You want 24 grand for that piece of shit? It's fine. You can have this. I find it goofy how expensive certain things are when your character. Let's see. Let's also go like this. Medic, jobs, massive. Cool. I find it goofy how like little things sell for in this world. And you're like, this is like legendarily crafted. Right? Like, I'm like, yeah, I'll give you a couple grand for it. But then they want to sell you some piece of shit sword, and they're like 30 grand, please. You want leveling? Get a falling sun, and I can make falling suns. Why are falling suns good for leveling? They want to sell stuff, not buy stuff. I don't think that's entirely true. I think a lot of these traders would have to sell a lot, or buy a lot of stuff to keep their. I don't think that. Yeah, I don't think strength's like a very important stat though. Strength kind of doesn't do anything other than like your carry weight, and like most characters don't need carry weight. It doesn't give more damage. It only gives martial arts damage. I don't think it does. It doesn't say it does. Which goes to gym, and we go to stats, and we go to strength. It says attack speed with heavy weapons, and so you don't get the negative martial arts damage, chance to break free of kidnapping, max carry weight. If it does, it doesn't say it does. How you doing, Kick It? You're hungry? Yeah, everyone's hungry. Deal with it. That's for blunt weapons, not sharp things. I mean, it doesn't say it does that. It literally doesn't say it increases damage at all. Be good boy. See, that's literally what I was complaining about like 15, 20 minutes ago, where I was like, you know, I don't mind if games don't tell you things, but don't lie. That's just a lie of the game. Why'd give me an explanation of what strength does if it's just not what strength does? Brother's blocking behind his back over and over repeatedly. Blunt damage weapons are the most boring, though. Oh yeah, we should look for princes again. Probably not gonna find unless we're eating. Unless they're eating, I guess, not us. Let's see, who needs to go lay down? Everyone's a little bit malnourished, but that's my fault. You're doing great, you're doing great, you're doing great, you're doing great. Not all of you guys are doing just great. Yeah. Yeah, Wing Wing could go lay down too. We're doing pretty good. Get the hell out of here. You just can't walk in my house. Yeah. How's Walt or Yormund? Why are you dying? What happened? Oh, I thought you were gonna go medic him. What happened, buddy? Some peasants wandered in. Remember, you got so far before stopping your pathing. I really appreciate it, bud. Holy shit. The medal for the fucking 2-yard dash goes to Yorminder. You went 2 feet before giving up. Oh my gosh. Both, fight back. They're literally stabbing you. Dragon, come help them. Nah, maybe Both has it. I should definitely have it with Dragon helping. There we go. There we go. Suspicious too. I don't like that you are almost dead. Sorry for not realizing, bud. You guys really just don't give a shit about it, Mom. Wall has a prosthetic. The dog shit. You have a masterwork left arm. What? I'm too nice to my people. I'm way too nice to my people. Way too nice. He has never left the base in like, I don't know, 200 days. And he has a nice ass masterwork arm. Nice. I'm very, very nice to my people. Oh no, no, no. Keep playing game. See. Peasants here. Not a lot of people I'm interested. Let's go to Drifters last now. These three. Those are solos. Okay. No one's getting kidnapped. You can get up now, bud. Everyone else is doing pretty good. They're just malnourished, but Kodiak has a lot of food on him now. Do they have another animal? I do not. Will... Where is Jorminder? Know somebody? I wish that I could set Jorminder to, like, be a caravan runner. Like, to run a set route so that he could just take weapons endlessly to cities. I probably wouldn't have to be able to use him because he's actually dog shit, but then I could just never have to worry about money again. I produce enough money. Oh no. You're a slave? How's Wall's stats looking? Look at Wall. Kind of being a badass here. He does have that crazy good right arm. Very important, though. Anyone else, like, surprisingly good in here? I know Voth is, like, pretty decent, actually. 40 melee defense is actually kind of funny. Dr. John is surprisingly decent. Y'all good? No. Y'all don't care. Hello, good sir. Where is the... There's no one here. Yikes. I would have traded with them, but I actually would like to buy another animal. I'd like to buy some animals, but not there. Back to these three. Let these guys train now. Once we get back from this, we can send the rest of our buddies back over to keep training, Hamet and he, and then we can... So let's see, how's Dragon doing with his strength? 92. Was away for a bit. Looks like above his strength, adding to blunt damage. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I didn't know it did, so I thought it didn't. What do you have to trade, buddy? That's a lot of fabrics, actually. Bars, a ranger shop, an armory, noble house. Alright. This place is actually like trader has arrived at labor. I need somebody to talk to him. No, we can do it. Why not? You don't want to talk to a Hyber. Strength at 100 adds 60 damage compared to strength at 0. Really? Interesting. Interesting. So, strength at 100 adds 60 damage compared to strength at 0, and similarly, dex at 100 adds 60 damage compared to dex at 0. Interesting, interesting. Is it 60 damage for the respective damage types? Or is it, like, how does that work? Assuming it's like blunt damage to strength things and cut damage. What are even the damage types? Cutting, blunt. Yeah, that's it. For this weapon, at least. What you and I had talked about days ago was the strength doesn't add to attack or block speed. Gotcha, okay. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, that's a surgeon. No need to talk to a surgeon in here. No siree. Worker. Worker. That's probably a higher prince. That does make strength more valuable in my eyes. Which kind of makes me happy because I thought strength was kind of useless. Yes, the appropriate type, either blunt or for strength or cut to dex. That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. What I miss? Not much. We're just talking about how strength damage is calculated versus like dex damage and how it adds to your weapons. That I can understand the system better. Oh, I just want to understand more about this game. But it's very, very helpful info. Well, where are y'all going? What the helly? Where are you going? At a sad moment, I just reached my Red Bull. I only remember I finished it. If you're using heavy weapons, strength is very important. But more so than that, you get injured or strength decreases, then you may not have enough strength to use the weapon without a penalty. Interesting. Does, I know that it's based off of your chest, you said, I believe. I might not be remembering this right. What if you have, like, an arm get injured? Does that, like, drastically decrease your strength as well? Is that, I cannot assume that that would also play into it, or at least I feel like it should. I don't have a way of knowing. I would assume, like, if you're attacking something with only one arm, you're not going to be as strong as if you have two. Core injuries affect strength, that's it, not arms. Or do you mean, like, core as in, like, like your chest? Or your stomach? Be all of the above. Oh, how did you even get up here, bud? I don't think you're supposed to be up there. Kinda cute, though. I'm chilling up there. He just wants to say hi. Let's run into the fog and, look for some enemies. I've made this place safer than it's been in a long time. I don't think many people would just say play safe, but like with my team around, a lot of things are dying. A lot of these foggers. Can't even see you in the trees, man. Where are you? Failed. Hey, buddy, get better at doing crops. You're failing. In fact, melee defense trains very quickly. By comparison to like almost anything. What are the best, like, or what do you... They're using an Edge 3 Falling Sun. You need 64 strength to wield without penalty. But I want a minimum of 70 strength, preferably 80 or more, so injuries don't have effect till severely injured. That makes sense. And that makes weapons like the Falling Sun so much harder to use, because like katanas, like, you know, you're always gonna have the stats to wield them. He's where are these? I don't know how I feel about them being here, but they're okay for now. Also, arms can affect strength value you have. Like the robotic arms, yeah, they can just give you increased strength. Wait, that does make those arms a lot better in my eyes, because I didn't think it affected your damage at all, which I'm glad it does. Makes it a much better and healthier system. You'll be like that, Dragon will be the guy that like walks up to the tatami mat, you know, with the katana, and swings it and slices like clean through, and people are like, wow, look how impressive that was. And then they look at you and you're using the blunt end of the blade, and you're like, oops. Just pure strength, buddy. Just pure strength. How many sandwiches? Falling Sun might be better for me because of the fact that I have 100 strength. Yeah, I mean, I'll give you a Falling Sun. You'll actually rock with it. Your dex is really low, but like, we'll get you trained up. You're gonna be really, really useful. once you start fighting. I mean, you have 42 melee defense, 23 attack. Like, you're not weak. Your melee defense is actually getting pretty good. And you have 83 athletics. You'll be a very, very easy person to train up. And you'll be very, very useful. You'll just be another, like, you'll be another very, very powerful person in my crew. Is it at the scrap house? Where's the scrap house? What was his dex? Oh, he has, like, no dex. He has... Does he have any dex? 28? I guess that's actually, like, a lot better than I thought it would be. It's 28 dex. Where is the, scrap house? I'll get the topper blueprint. The topper sounds really, really fun. Definitely interested in that. Give it a 60 plus, then give him a falling sun. It lands. Oh, there's a scrap house, just the desert factory scrap house, okay. Gotcha. Now I understand. Thank you, guys. I'm really slow with names. It can be a bit embarrassing, but we're getting there. Okay, we'll go pick up the topper blueprint as well. Fucking hate the red sabers. Fuck them up, boys. Good job, Omelet. Good job, bud. Hell yeah, guys. Hee no, not don't let him hit you in the back. I like the Shek a lot. Shek are very cool. I'll probably end up swapping Shiv over to a Falling Sun at some point as well. I might. Depends. I don't know. I don't know if I want to stay with martial arts. It honestly got more boring than I thought, much quicker than I thought it would. Martial arts do it, but yeah. It's also just kind of like lame. Like, I don't know. It's not lame. Like, lame's the wrong wording. But, I don't know. It's like, I think swinging a sword is way cooler. My big, beautiful turtle things. How much fighting his ass off. Weapon skills affect damage similar to how strength affect blunt and dex effects cut. Interesting. But would it just be both types? So technically, wouldn't... then I guess that that's all it affects, isn't it? So it doesn't really matter. Okay. Very good information. I want more skeletons. Back up to 4. That's the bright side. Chill dude being a chill dude. Go stand in front of the door, please, or else they're gonna kidnap him. Because that's apparently what they love to do. So much shit. But also bring a bunch of bolt regulars. Half swinging a katana would be more effective than using it normally with my strength. I think with your strength, using a fucking stick would be the most effective thing. Use a big plate of sheet metal. Just smack them across the face with it. Use the heaviest thing you can. Because you just actually beat the shit out of them in real life. Hey, dude, imagine some dude walks up to you and just swings like 100-pound weight at your head. You're cooked. Fragment X heaviest. Need requirement is 158 strength. That is it actually 158 strength before you can use it effectively? Because like that's ridiculous. That's so fucking high. I also wish dual wielding was a thing in this game. I think that'd be really cool if your characters could dual wield blades. 44 strength. That is actually crazy. I mean, seeing how long it's taking your character to get to 100, I'm just like, okay, well, that's just a ridiculous weapon. Often I see people switch weapon types. Often I see people switch weapon types that they have no skill to get bonus on another, but they are giving away damage, but they haven't away damage that they would have with the weapon that they are skilled with. Dual wielding affects speed but lowers defense. Well, can you dual wield? It's like an actual thing? Or are you just saying, like, hypothetically, that's what it would do? What I think it would do? Yeah, I mean, that'd be fine. I just think it'd be cool. Give my boy a 3-sword style like Zoro. That's what I want to see. Covered stone rat village. What the hell? Kenshi 2 forearm skeletons. Yeah. I was just talking. I don't know if Clarence is still in here, but he was saying that he wished that they made you, like, let it so you could make General Grievous. Make, like, an 8-arm skeleton. Just keep attaching prosthetic limbs. Loading him up with weapons. Oh, that'd be hilarious. There. Yeah, you shared a Star Wars meme. Clarence is here. Speaking of, Clank needs a successor. I need bored. Alright, we can get you bored. What do you want him to be? And he's just like Plank, where he's like super good posture, but he's like thick. Like tall and thick. Plank weapon as well. Yeah, he could be bored that carries a plank. That could actually be pretty solid. I want him to be Plank. He's his son. Hivers don't have genitalia. They don't reproduce that way, but we'll canon say he's his son. Head canon it. I think that the Hivers like are mucus or something. I know that's how they build their houses, but I don't know how they actually reproduce. They are he's his son, adopted son, but he's identical. They are made of duct tape. Okay, well, I'll try my best to make identical Plank. He was really tall. His head. I will get him close enough. He'll look close enough. He'll be really tall, skinny, and his head will be like goofy. I can replicate the head and the height and the posture. Yeah, well, he'll also be actually able to fulfill the dream. Plank only ever got to 2 robotic limbs. He'll be able to fulfill the dream of all 4 because we'll be getting a limb remover device, without saying it in a more cruel way. It gently removes your... No, it's not a skin peeler. It gently removes your limbs in a painless way. Trust me. It's not harmful. I don't know what you're talking about. Look at me from the future. Dude, your guy is the first. We're gonna test it out on him. We're gonna test it out on him. I sell drugs. I sell drugs. I'm happy for you, bud. How's Kodiak doing on food? These people eat so fucking much. Just be sure that as soon as my limbs are gone, get me out. Wait, you can kill people with it? We need a little cruelty in life. Okay, wait, the skin. Okay, okay, the skin. Okay, check out that bar in the swamp. What bar? The skin peeler. That doesn't mean that the one back in like the city or in Mudtown. Back all the way back here. What do you think it does? I mean, I wouldn't think it would let you kill them. Mudtown. Okay. Mudtown has a bar. Am I just oblivious? I just never even noticed. It also lets you produce animal skins without needing to kill any animals. Interesting. That is very interesting. There's a bar here. So I could just throw a bunch of baby goats into that skin peeler, and as long as I pull them out in time, I just get their skin and they don't die. Not, that's... There's the cruelty clearance. There's your cruelty. Yo, traveler, come and sit your ass down and play some cat crawlers. Why is there no one in here? Shifters. Fish. Okay. I wonder if the people are just like out here. What am I looking for, Chris? Is there a certain person? I guess I could check out this town. There's Saint from the Swampers. Are you just a vendor? Looking for drugs and fish? No, thank you. That's not what I'm looking for. But I do appreciate how generous you are with offering. Please. Swamp Dome. You can buy this? That's interesting. Skellies can swamp and mud down. Oh, so yeah, I'll just always check out this bar. Really, if you wanted to, like, micro it, you could just leave people in all of the towns that spawn skellies, and then... Or, not micro, min-max it, and then you can just keep checking in randomly, but... That's not not the way I roll. Hell yeah, though. Make sure to check out my town often. Hee. Can't wait for Solo to hop in here and check out Hee. He's either a Rod Hyper or a skeleton, and he's a skeleton. Skellies are really good. So that's just what's happening is there's just random skeletons spawning in the middle town, whatever it's called. The hub. That's why there's just randomly skeletons there. Kind of fun. Gurgle. Check rot also. That'd be all. There's a skelly in this town that I can hire. Drugs straight out of the swamp. Bro, PoE trade is a nightmare. I think like like what do you mean about what part of PoE trade? Because I like a lot of PoE's trade. Buying cheap shit. Oh, I mean, that's easy. You just fucking message. You just message 48 people, and one of them's gonna message you back. Holy, that's a lot of enemies. Trying to build a blitz campaign. Are you starting another new character? Don't you already have like 8 characters? What is wrong with you? Yes, I need low-level gem for monk. You're such a weirdo. Go grind some div and then buy some low-level gems. Are they like only like a div each? I've heard skills can be brought in rot and Catan, but I've never seen it. Interesting. I like me some skellies. I'm pretty happy. My goal is to find one skelly, and we found one skelly, so I mean I can't really complain. If we found more, I'd be even happier. But we got our one. We're happy boys. We're getting a lot of training in though. I really want to go fight the skin peelers. I might have a prince over here. Let's see. That's green blood, isn't it? So, is this a prince? Fog heavy. I wonder if there's a prince over here. Fog prince, right there. Is his head just like a thing I can... Wow! I'm assuming when I take this, he dies. Because if he doesn't... Okay. Is there more of them? Assuming no. Yeah, I'm assuming only one can be in an area. Because of how valuable fog prince heads are. That's cool though. Our first head. It's a nice little trophy. I wonder why they're worth so much. Because they actually, I mean, they don't have any value. Either it's a valueless item. Just gonna rot. Yeah, you think there's ice in this world? There has to be ice, right? Like, there has to be ice. To get them dead? I mean, maybe. I guess that's like a role-playing element makes sense, I guess. There can be several around a feeding ceremony. I tried to look, but maybe I'm just blind. I mean, you know I'm blind. Not maybe. Oh, look, there is one. I am just literally blind. You were right on top of each other. Got that one. Yep. There we go. At least they're like fairly obvious with the gushing green blood. And their head's a little bit of a different shape than the regular ones. Yeah, pass by there. Go there. Awesome. Let's go. Then we can send Hamut and Hehe to the training zone. And we can have HK run around and sell a bunch of shit, get a bunch of money, so we don't have to worry about money as much for a little while. We can train them up. I think I'm gonna bring Shiv a falling sun. Sounds nice. Real nice, like. Ew, why are you like leaking black all over the place, bro? Get out of here. Bring your death effects elsewhere. Not outside my house. I'd probably just put some people in bed to heal up a bit. Yeah. I just get lazy because I'm like, I wish you guys would just do it yourselves. Yeah, a few of you need quite a lot of healing. Mole, you go show the way. Go lay down in that bed. You can go lay down there. Go lay down there. There. You there. You there. You there. It's oil? Is it actually? That's even more confusing. What are these guys? Shiv. Go to the city, bud. Sell these heads. And you can be happy. Can you close the door? Can you lock the door? Nothing can just walk in, please. Thank you. Now, I can run over here. Honestly, we should leave our base gates closed more often, because then just less peasants and shit are gonna wander in, but I'm lazy. I think the trade part of this game definitely could use work. I think like the being able to like open your city up like as a hub area and having like tons of people coming in, buying stuff, selling stuff would be a much more fun system. I think it'd be really, really cool if you had just like a ton of people coming into your cities and, you know, buying stuff. I mean, you can technically sell stuff, but it's, from everything I've looked at, really terrible. Yeah, shop counters seem fucking terrible. Like, the idea is there, it's just really bad. Like, very poor execution. Yeah, I bet K2 will be a big improvement in that area. Oh, I totally agree. And I think that's, like, super exciting. Can you bring my boy a... Guess you have this for now. Unfortunate, you're gonna have to just... Didn't think about that. Well, you guys can bring it then. You only have a type 1. No, type 2. Okay, boss, you can change now to making a Dachi. Quit that. You two. You trade with him. Give him that. You can take one of these, I suppose. You two can now head on the way over to stack. Is there anything else I need to bring? There is some stuff I need to bring. Forgot about that. You need to bring a pair of pants. Wait. A helmet. I think we have masterwork up top. Masterwork. No room for that item. Shut up. I know there's room for this item. Yeah, we don't really have room for a pair of pants. But you can bring the pair of pants, I suppose. Pair of pants. And we have a shirt. A shirt. Cool. So now we have a helmet, chest piece. Okay. Oh, we need boots too. Do I have any boots? I don't think I have any boots. I have boots somewhere, I think. Maybe. Potentially. But I don't remember what I did with them. And it doesn't really matter. Does he have any boots? Dog shit. But whatever. I guess they're not dog shit. They're not useless, I guess. So, okay. These two can now head over there. And we can move their squad over to being the combat squad. What? And he can also go in here. HK can go and trade weapons. And make us some Gucci money. I think get the topper blueprint as well. That's why the hell ain't you working? Oh, because I need more leather. That's very, very valid. I don't have any leather. We'll get there. Hit Shiv and Edge 3, 49k. Where can I buy one? Is it going to be in Catan? Or where? Where's you going to sell that? Because I'll totally get him an Edge 3. Trap House has one. Alright, let's go fucking buy him one of those big bad boys. Hit the topper blueprint. Sell a bunch of shit. And, yeah. That was just rude, chill dude. We're all sleeping. I picked him up easy. That's where'd you even pick him up from, bud? What? You're good too. Okay. Yeah. You can just chill here for a second. You're gonna buy like 3 more fabric and then you're done. How are these guys doing? They're getting there. They're getting there slowly but surely. This scent, it reminds me of her. That's just depressing, brother. I know that your wife is dead, but you're just depressing me. You're just giving me depression. Amut, stop it. Where are you guys? Just keep going stack, I guess. Yeah. There are really only 4 weapons I ever use. Guardless Katana early, the Nadachi / Topper, Heavy Pole Arm, Falling Sun. So, do you give everyone a Falling Sun, or do you only give, like, certain characters Falling Sun and the rest of them use Nadachi / Topper? And when is Heavy Pole Arm the option? How do you make the distinctions? And also, do you just not use crossbows? Why do you not use crossbows? Crossbows seem really OP. I love me some crossbows. Very interested to hear. I sometimes use crossbows, but never more than 2 or 3. Interesting. Is it just because you can't really micro more than 2 or 3, or because they're why? Also, do you play with the 256 squad mod, or do you always just cap yourself at 30 members? Ooh. Do OP if you use a bunch. Interesting. I think that's fair. They are quite OP. They just down a lot of people. Like, I noticed when I had like 4 or 5, you just down, even like Inquisitors. I used to 56, but rarely have more than 30. Interesting. That's fair. I can understand that. I mean, I have 35 members right now. It's not, I mean, it's not like a lot more than 30, but I just think 30 is very limiting. If it was like 50, like, I don't feel like I'll ever really have more than 50 members, but with the 256 mod, I would actually be, I don't know if this is even possible, but I've been thinking about like what kind of mods I would like to look at into the future, and you actually approach the game in a very different way than I would like to, like mentally, where you're like, you increased the stats of everyone. I would like to cap and limit the stats of everyone. So like, no one could get higher than like 60-60 in a stat. Even like NPCs, like enemies. And then make it way harder to get to 60-60. I think I would really enjoy that, because then it, like, numbers would actually mean a lot more. Right now, it's like, you can get so fucking OP that it's like, HK can just run out and kill 80 starving bandits. And I would love it if 80 starving bandits was a threat to anyone that was alone. Here you go, bud. You're out of money. But I'd have to look into that if I was even a potential. I think that'd be really, really fun. Making everything weaker. Making the game more brutal. Starving bandits are starving bandits. Yeah, starving bandits are starving bandits. I don't care how strong you are, how good you are with a sword. If you get mogged by 80 starving bandits, you're not making it out in real life. You're dying. It's like the 100 humans versus a gorilla thing. I'm like, there's just too many. There's a way to increase squad size in game. But if you lower NPC stats, that just makes better. Well, I think everyone should have really low stats. I hate when I like putting NPCs on like a way higher playing field than me, just for like increased challenge, because I don't enjoy that kind of challenge. I'm just like, gorilla is prey and would lose enemy. I don't know even know what you're saying, but let's see. I would just like it much more if it was like you're just accepting a lot more people are going to die. You can recruit a lot more people, and like much bigger, more epic battles with like so much more death and mutilation. What was I looking for? Falling Thumb. That's a big boy. Buy this. I can't afford it. He can't afford it. This is just an annoyance. You can't even buy one of these off me, huh? Oh my gosh. You're such a pain in the ass. You know that? You know that? You're like really, really irking me. See, I can like, let's just do this, and then do this, and do this. Then can I buy it? Where is it? Where was it? Then I can buy it. You can't afford that. How much money am I off? There is some way of doing this, but I don't care. I'll just go sell shit somewhere else. Go to the bar and sell. Oh yeah, that's fair. I can just go do that. Oh yeah, now I can just do this. There you go. You can have skeleton repair kit, bud. There you go, bud. And then you can have that, I guess. Sure. Cool. Now we have Falling Sun Edge Type 3. Oh yeah, we want the topper blueprint as well. Topper blueprint. Weapon blueprints are what? Green. They're yellow. They're blue. Topper blueprint. I already have the topper blueprint. Yeah. Do I not have the topper blueprint, or am I blind? Where is your topper blueprint? Maybe not today. You bitch ass. You bitch ass, how could you? Moon Cleaver. Fair enough. See you later, Captain. I'll be back. Yeah, Falling Sun 3 is really nice. How my two boys going? What? Hee hee is doing okay. Holy shit, you're so slow, hee hee. How slow is hee hee right now? He runs at 8 miles an hour. Yeah. Let's go ahead and buy your 3 fabric that you needed to buy from this guy. Also, I think, see, I think all of that's stupid. I don't want to increase arbitrarily enemy stats, and I don't want to like weaken my people arbitrarily. I just want like everyone individually to be much weaker. Like everyone. I think death should be a much more common. I don't want to just like be like, oh yeah, you're weakened or you're just really buff. I would much rather it be like everyone's a 2020. And like 2020 is really strong, but it's like the equivalent of the strength that would be here. So 2020 is still going to get beaten to shit by 80 bandits. But they're, you know, useful. So like I think that I'll look into it, seeing if I can like cap everyone's stats incredibly low. And then you could like make the actual like end game bosses like 60/60s, and then you really do have to take forever, and they just cleave through. And then, you know, their legends would make sense where they're, you know, these people that could just fight for days, but it's like yeah, it would definitely be a different save than this. This is, I'm not like all of this stuff I'm talking about is hypothetical like future things. This is a pretty vanilla just run. I wanted to experience the game vanilla, and I love it. Like, I'm not complaining. I think this game is fantastic. But I think that the thing that also makes this game even better is the fact that it's such an open world sandbox where you pretty much can do anything you want, especially with the modding community that exists for Kenshi. And as the modding community, you know, only does more and more work, the amount of potential that you have only increases more and more. And so I've been thinking, and you know, well, I mean, I get bored at work, so I've just been literally thinking, I've just been literally thinking, like, what would Kenshi and my ideal version be? And that was one thing I thought about, was like, I would want everyone to be individually a lot weaker. I've always been like a fan of like, I love that hordes are so deadly and so damaging. Oh my gosh, Merp, you're so freaking ugly. I forget how ugly Merp is all the time. But like, big hordes would be overpowered. If I have 100 dudes and you have 5, I should just win. A whole lot of work to work on capping everyone's stats more than you can imagine. I mean, actually creating the mod, yeah, I mean, it would, but like, it wouldn't be hard if you actually just had like a good developer console, because you could just literally cap everyone. Be like, this is the maximum stat you can reach. I mean, I have no clue how modding in this game works, so I have no clue. But realistically, if you have a good console, that would be like super easy. What you doing, HK? I mean, why go here? Yeah, see, like, that would just be like, I just wouldn't do that. But you could do it. It would just take a lot of time. I don't want to increase... You're not understanding what I'm saying. I don't want to increase the amount of enemies. What I'm saying is that I want everyone to be much more foddery. Make it much more realistic in the fact of hordes are OP. The way that the game works right now, having just a lot more enemies would be a huge buff to being able to just train all of your people. How are you guys captured? What happened? Like, how? It doesn't make any sense. You guys weren't sleeping, were you? Like, no one was sleeping. Shiv, go get back her. She's in a rock somewhere. Okay, this is a him. And then everyone else other than Shiv could go back to this guy. Can't even get to him. But I do not like arbitrary difficulty. Yeah, I thought I woke up everyone, though. I guess that's just my bad, but I thought I woke everyone up. Shiv, can you actually reach this person? There you go. Pick the lock. You're gonna fail it somehow. Nope, you didn't. Where are you? Oh! No! You guys are really close to stack. Let's try and run towards stack. We just need to get there. Oh no, there's no way you're faster than them. You're so fucking slow. So we need to drop some shit. Hey, I'm gonna trade with you're just cooked blood for now. Sorry. Okay. Here, you put this here. And you take this off. And okay. You run as fast as you possibly can. This way. If we could get to the village, we'd be pretty good. We should need to get to the shack there. What? No. Who do I talk to? Can I talk to you? There's someone I could talk to here. Maybe they have to be like out of combat. Maybe that's why. Alright, go back to Hamlet and heal him. Good job, Hee. You did great. Fast zone hopping. I think I have that enabled. Yeah. I do have it enabled. Did we get everyone? Where's Ryan at? Hamlet, get rid of Hee. They're just eating people alive right next to Ryan. Ryan was like, I was taking a nap. Now I'm locked up in a cage. I don't understand why so many of the like things though are in rocks. My people are literally like confused how to get to him. Yeah, no clip through the wall on a pole. Have him unlock himself, can he? I don't understand how you'd ever pick this lock the way you are, but... Believe it. I posted on Discord an image of what gear someone might carry, weapons options, and gear options. Let me go check it out. Have him unlock himself, then have him leave, even if it means going on to another pole or into a cage you built. Why? What am I doing with that? Hunger time, 1. Chance of death, 1. These are all your modifiers. Oh, no, they can just get in there. You just have to manually pass them in. The little entranceway is right here. You can see that like they kind of cluster to it. You can kind of get them in there if you try. Like Rain the Giant's now in there. If I could actually like pan my camera, you can see Rain the Giant is in there. It's just goofy. But I guess it's lockpicking training for Ryan. They also might be able to clip through here. You set yourself free now, bud? Will you set yourself free? Oh, you have to press escape, I guess. Yeah. There you go. Alrighty. You guys will eventually get out. They'll find a way. Very goofy. Very, very goofy. Merp, how'd you get in here? Yeah, I should probably stop doing this with Hee and Hamlet. Let's see, how are they? They're okay. I don't like that there's still Holy Nation patrols here, but what can you do? What can you do in the slightest? Can't talk to any of you guys. What's that? Wait, I can talk to you. When I say to you. I see you have fallen to Narcos influence and Akron has deemed you punished with attachment to a pole. No. The Holy Nation's falling. I don't know what you need to hear, Sativa, but they're going down. Cool. How long will these guys follow me? I just want to make sure that my boys stay safe. I don't really need them. But they will just make sure that my boys stay safe. Probably a day or two. Let's see if I can just see in the squad tab. Faction. Protecting. 2 days. Oh my gosh. 3 days? That's crazy. What's up, Sativa? How's your day been? Guys, stop clipping yourself into the wall. How many are all of you in there now? All of you are in there now. Oh my gosh, man. So many of you guys are just walking out just fine. Oh, you guys are getting out just fine. I did a lot of inspections at work today, lol. It's a long day. That, it's not sound fun. Teleport somewhere else and tell them to move somewhere else. I could try that. Teleport back to Hee. Let's see all of them and let's tell them all to go there. Seems like that freed a chunk of them. Just free 2. Infinite Wing, you're kind of free. Infinite Wing, please. Yeah, this is just ridiculous, man. Come on, game. It's not that difficult to just not do this. There's just so many poles out here that are just in here. Well, Merp's fine. Merp can go back, I guess. You guys are just all stuck for some reason. It's fine. Who really cares? No. Where are they at? People. You know, with them. Well, that's sad. Okay, Shiv, you're gonna have to go free these guys. Well, half of my army is stuck, just jerking off in a corner. That's fine. Somewhat no. And what's about to be put on a pole? Who's over there? Stars is no gunpowder is one of them. There's just so many of them, man. Yeah, these guys are all free. Not many of them. Well, I guess there's still quite a fucking few of them. Holy shit. Also, I think with strength 100 and 2 scout legs, you're gonna make me the guy who sells everything. It doesn't really matter. I think right now I just use Shiv and HK because they're just they don't die. I feel very safe like leaving them. You know, let's just go like this and go fucking fine. You do put them down. You're still not out. Come on. How? What do you mean, man? You outrun everything until your character stops moving and then you die. Autopathing is just so bad. Can you unlock this, please? I just pick them up. Fair enough. Let's go back home, please. Okay, getting these guys out of the fucking wall is making me lose my mind. Why are you all stuck? You are like actually out, Rain. You're literally just not in there. What do you mean, bud? Like I need you to explain yourself to me. You're all out right there. You're all out. You can't tell me you're not. Got background character. Go down. Are you not free? I don't get it. Oh my gosh, you're making me lose my mind, characters. What a goofy rock. What a goofy rock. Let's load the game real quick. See if that... What does reset squad positions actually do? Does it actually just mess with the squad tab positions or what? Sends you somewhere? Like back to the spawn or like what? Because these boys might be doomed for an eternity in this fucking rock. I can't get them out. Help me. You may need to use reset squad position to move all characters to the point the camera was when you last saved. Moves all characters. Oh goodness. So I'd probably want to do it at my base and then have everyone just run across the map again. It's fine, I guess, if I have to do that. I don't really mind. I don't like mine too bad. It's okay if I have to. The game is loading. Make sure everyone is off of a pole. That's a very, very good suggestion, because I'm sure that they don't teleport if they're on a pole, and then they'd all be they'd be eaten alive. Probably not. Probably not the greatest thing. Probably not the greatest thing. People are fuck your nut jobs. Help. Help. Man. I want to fight this cannibal raid, though. Really bad. Oh, what? You need to go sleep. I'll buy the cannibal raid, and then I'll reset squad positions. This is, the amount of success. Yeah, fight your way out. Fight your way out. Yes. Oh, oh, Smooth got out. Background character got out. Oh, hell yeah. OP. OP. There's a lot of, does the dead bodies rotting actually, attract more fogmen? Is that a thing? I think it should be. Maybe wild animals. I know it attracts wild animals, but I feel like it should attract more fogmen too. But I don't know if it is actually doing that. I see a whole lot of fucking nothing. Holy shit. Foggy can I get? I'm like, where the hell is it in my house? No, I'm right next to it. It would probably smell so, I mean, not probably. It would smell so bad in here. Imagine. Ugh. You got what? Oh, you're out, chill dude. Good job, buddy. You guys. All of you guys trying to attack these things. Hey, that's the secret. It's the secret. It's the secret! Yes, they're doing it! What legends? Where's these cannibals at? I can't see shit. This is like a horror movie. There's a cannibal crawling around my house. What the hell? Cannibal raid does not seem to have been, very intimidating. You guys should find enemies to attack. I bet you they're just shoving people through the walls. Brother, this is so incredibly... I've never seen it this foggy. What do you mean? Look at that. You can't see anything. I guess it's not called the Fog Islands for nothing. It does do be indeed some fog. I actually can't see anything. Saw a damage number. Getting there, we're getting there. You guys are almost out. God, this area is going to drive you insane over time. You just actually can't see anything. There's just little rocks that just trap you for all of eternity. Across the map to stack now. Why is background character over here? Why are you being taken away? Oh, you were sleeping? Okay, go get them. Was also sleeping, so he also got taken by a cannibal. Yeah, lovely. That's really annoying that they just come in when when people are sleeping. But it is what it is, I suppose. What can you do? What? Oh, okay. He just lost a Fogman. Hamut, no! I'm coming, Hamut. Game does not want me to be able to attack. Okay, there we go. Clunk. Who's still stuck? 5 people. What a beautiful miracle way this is. Goodness my gracious, you're yanking my dick. The game is really unhappy right now, too. I will not get this loading bar off of my screen. Like, really struggling. I wonder if he could come pick up people through the wall. Probably can. I'm just honestly lazy and I don't want to reset the positions of everyone because then I have to deal with everyone. Is it down? Why are you not moving? But the game is really playing like actual dog shit. Is my computer having a heart attack or a stroke, or is it just the game? Seems like my game's fine. It just seems like it's the game. That's okay. We don't blame the game. Hee hee. Backing at him. How's HK doing? Where is he on the map? He's getting there. The speedy leg's nice. We need the skin peeler so we can, Also, let's go see how our guys are doing stat-wise. You still have 25 attack, bud. They're coming along. It'd definitely be better, but not the worst thing. There we go. Gotta pick them up like the little babies that they are. No, no, put them down. I told you to put them down. Oh my gosh. You make me want... Why you do this? Turn your jobs off, I guess. I don't understand you sometimes. Sometimes I feel like the game really loves me, and then sometimes the game gives me an aneurysm. Of course, there's no gunpowder. Where the hell are you? There you are. You guys, look, we're all out of rocks. Isn't that beautiful? Wasn't hard at all. Completely seamless. No issues, just happiness. I don't know if I trust you guys at all. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hey, we did it. My game's still having a rough time. We need to reset everyone. Let's get out of here. Let's leave this area. I wonder if it's just like this area. I wonder if the game would just like to see us like go somewhere else for a little while. You doing on food, bud? You still got a good bit of food. I wonder if it's this like this really heavy fog is just like destroying my performance, because I am actually, my game is running terribly. Probably all the dead bodies as well, because there's a lot of dead bodies. This will help them despawn. They are despawning, but very obviously not quick enough. Kodiak and baby Kodiak, why are you running so fast? You guys slow down. It's not a race. In fact, quite the opposite. I would rather you guys not run ahead so you don't die. Like dumb cows. Do we have everyone here? Is anyone stuck? Okay, we got everyone. Ockran's Golf. Oh, hell yeah. You know, we are going to head south. Did you have to reset? I did not. I just walked over with Shiv and picked everyone up and then carried them out of the rock. Alright, yeah, okay. My game's immediately back. Okay. Super heavy fog rolled in and it actually just killed my performance. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. Kill all these guys. Yay! I know. Very exciting. Gosh. Easy. There's a Flotsam Ninja party. Interesting. Real quick, actually, I am very curious. I don't know if there's any hope for it. Where y'all going? What you doing? Why you run over there? What are you running over here for? What are you doing? What? You just wanted to put him in a bed that... I didn't even know that this was a thing you could do. You actually just busted down this guy's door. Whatever. It's fine. Okay. Need to... Did I tell you to stay close to someone? I don't think I... Did I? I don't know what I told you to do. Stop it, though. Please stop. I don't know who I told you to stay close to, but I don't want you to just stay close to them. Yeah. The hell out of bed. Let's just go. And now he's stuck. Oh, come on, Gabe. Come on. You're pulling my leg at this point. There we go. You gotta be joking me. Just work. Not asking for a whole lot here. Pretty basic instructions, actually. There we go. And then let's go down here. Turn back on your job. HK have it. Yeah. Go trade with him. Need this. HK. Kodiak. Oh, large backpack on Shiv. Yeah, you can just throw that in the large backpack. Cool. Hell yeah. Go to the mines. Have a good old time over there. You're yanking me. Yeah, and then also, let's just stand still for a second. Who was it? Why am I pulling a blank? It was, Hee and Hamlet have stuff for you. Throw that shit on the ground. Throw that shit on the ground. There you go. There you go. And then Hee, where that little bastard is, also has stuff for you. You got that and that. You've got to have a weapon for him. Throw that on the ground too. And you can have that. There you go, bud. Yay! He's fully equipped now. No boots. We're gonna shoot it at some point. He is still really slow, but that's okay. We'll go get the skin shredder. We'll rip all his limbs off. We'll attach robotic limbs and we'll be happy. Let's also organize. Let's go back into my squad. Let's organize. How many archers do I actually have? I have Merp. Merp's an archer. Bear's an archer. Ryan's an archer. That's it. Alrighty. I'm pretty chill with that. Just drop this shit. I don't care. All standard? All standard. Or regular. I'll drop that. Cool. And I think at home we have a shit ton of regular bolts that we either have or we can make. So let's go home. My boy. Normander. How you doing, big dog? Bark, bark, owa, owa. Masterwork arm. Doesn't fit in that box. Fits in that box, though. Let's have him run over here and start making bolts. So when we get back, we have a shit ton of bolts and we can just keep running south. And we'll be happy. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure you're ready for the southeast part of the map. Well, there's only one way to find out, and that is called suicide. I do have a shit ton of bolts. Holy shit. Okay. The worst that could happen. Everyone dies. Absolute unit. You have experience with suicide? I do. I do love throwing armies to their death. See, in Total War, you're taught that that's kind of the way you gotta do it at times. You know, sometimes you need a couple extra turns to prepare, so you just throw some few thousand people to their death. Slows the enemy down, stops them in their tracks for a couple turns. Then when they get to the city, your walls are built, your squad's ready. You just had to sacrifice the lives of a few thousand people. War of attrition, my friend. We will slowly win. Look, those bandits. Nathaniel. I forgot Nathaniel has such a big backpack. Why? Why did I do this for you? It's like, if it's not even training encumbrance. Also, it looks so funny on him. It's so flat. I just need to get out of the Fog Isles for a while. I don't really care what we do. Wow. Good job, Rain. Well, let's go also look for that Topper blueprint. I would love to get a Topper blueprint so we can start getting some toppers for our bigger boys. You're dying there. I mean, the Giants actually kind of go in sicko mode. Just Panic Camp. It's gonna get wiped out. Look at my boys go. I wish raiding the mines and all of those things like had more impact. It's actually quite meaningless. It's unfortunate. Dragon, how you doing? 92, halfway to 93. My goodness, man. Oops. Yeah, how you doing in real life? You hit the gym like your character in game? I was talking about Kenshi Dragon, but I realized I should probably ask the more important question that is, how are you in real life? Which, I'm glad you're doing good. I am also doing pretty okay. Dude, like, I obviously hit the gym. Look how massive I am. I don't like lifting weights. I need to get more into it. I really like running. Running's fun. But I never have liked lifting weights. I love walking. Walking is also pretty dope. I really enjoy the feeling of going fast. Walking helps to get the creative juices flowing. It definitely can. I just don't have this thing called creative juices. I'm just a dumb motherfucker. So, 0 times 0 is 0, you know? Stupid motherfucker. Everyone has the juices. Sometimes. I do kind of agree. I think that most people have a rather high capability of performance. Hello there. We have come to free the slaves. Alarm raised. Yeah, I would be raising the alarm too. It would look like you're all dead. There's just no prisoners in this prison camp. There's no one here. There's just no one here. Not a single prisoner. Other than the people outside, I guess. No one in cages, I suppose. Is the better way of wording it. Because there was prisoners. Cool. Okay. That was fun. Oh man, it just feels so good to not be in the Foglands anymore. I needed a break. I needed to escape. Let's go over here to Ocar's Shield. There's still holy patrols around, like in all these areas. I definitely want to try and kill them. I don't think I should have a problem with it, and I feel like they should be a pretty good experience. I'm a skeleton. I really shouldn't be here. Buddy, we took this land over. Remember? Remember when I first started playing and you start saying that? That's like such an intimidating thing because you're just playing the game and then your character is saying, I shouldn't be here. And you're like, why? Why shouldn't you be here? And he's like, I don't want to be here. I'm uncomfortable. And you're like, why, bud? What's wrong? Now that I took over, like, the cities, can I actually take over these mines or, like, at least strip the mines from being functional? It seems like no matter what you do, the mines always stay a little bit functional. I don't, I would like to, you know, strip these slave mines. Part of ending slavery, I feel like, involves that, but... Good job, Infinite Wing Wang. Wing Wang. Getting this many people at this point trained up, though, does take a very, very long time. Mines are hard to make dead, but it can be done. That's all I needed to hear. The whole nation is dead, and the UC are dead, and then what's next? Nobody else does slavery. Well, I mean, there's still minor factions and shit that do slavery that I'll have to wander around killing. And then at that point, it'll just be going and meeting all of the world leaders, probably, you know, that aren't dead, you know, aren't UC and aren't a holy nation. And then once all of that is done, I don't know, we'll just keep going. I'll probably make, I have, you know, the centralized base. I'll probably make a base somewhere in the south, probably near the Ashlands. I know I definitely want to explore the crater, the Arch, Rack, I don't know, Rack, Watcher's Rim, whatever the fuck this is. I would love to, I would need to explore up here some more. You know, we have a lot of stuff to do. And, like, also saying, like, oh, once, you know, they're dead and they're dead, that's a long ways. Like, I'm still a ways from being able to take Blister Hill. I got way overconfident with Stack, and we lost so many good men, so Blister Hill I'm going to be much, much more prepared for. And then, I don't even know how strong the United Nation is, so, it's going to probably take us a long time to be able to kill them. United Cities, I mean. And, yeah, I mean, we got a lot of stuff we're going to be able to do. We'll just keep going. Got a lot of work. Although as I get better and better at the game, I'll obviously be able to travel faster and faster and, like, progress more and more, get more shit done. Killing is a light word. Sometimes. Light work for my boys, though. Oh, he fell over. I remember a long time ago, though, you said, like, as you get better and better at weapons, Chris, people die so much quicker, and that is definitely true. Which I am very happy about. My goodness, sometimes it takes forever to kill these people. Nice shiv, you good, bud? Shiv. Someone's gonna need to pick Shiv up. Oh no, damn it. You're stuck there too now. Oh no. Okay, can you pick up Hammett? Oh, he's gone. Shiv, hello. You okay, bud? Shiv seems to have turned off. Solo also seems to have turned off. Ready? Let's see. Okay, let's read this. So 6.50491 of 17 residents max, huh? Actual number of residents 10, roaming max. Roaming population's 39. What the fuck? Holy shit. Smooth, can you go pick up Solo? I'm assuming that killing these places involves you heading to bed, Dragon? It's bedtime. Yeah. Good night, man. I appreciate you tuning in. It's always a pleasure having you in here. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night, man. I stand here today, still preserved by Akron. See? You cannot destroy me. That's a very bold claim. Chris, do you use training dummies ever? Because, like, I know training dummies can get you, like, what, like a 20 attack or whatever? Which is, like, not high, but it's better than 1. Do you ever use it, or do you just not think they're worth it? Because you just get there so quickly naturally through just basic training. So I don't use them, because I was just assuming, but I'm just curious what your opinion on that is. if you do actually find that, nice 20% or like 20 stat chunk to begin is nice for leveling them. Dude, katanas are so amazing. They actually kill people. It might take forever. Like, it takes forever, like, with every weapon. But, like, at least katanas bleed people to death, which seems to kill them relatively quick. There's, like, a lot of things that just, like, never. You're just never killing them. Alrighty. Let us head to our home. We're gonna head home. We are going to probably... I need to turn off everyone's jobs so that they don't do their stupid shit. Everyone can just chill for a minute. Kodiak, do you still have food? Kodiak needs more food because we eat like elephants. We can clear out this inventory of Shiv, and we can give all of our rangers better weapons. We can go. It'll be really nice. Go, my boys. We are back to making a shit ton of progress. I mean, this is like a pretty sizable combat force now. 23 members. Very happy. Very, very happy. Once we get back here, okay, everyone's jobs are off. Everyone just chill out here for a little bit. We will throw on a bunch of dust witches because I'm sure we're full on dust witches because we don't really eat that much and our production got a lot better. And then, yeah, I'm just happy. All of you boys just want to run in here and eat, don't you? Yup. Every single fucking one of you. Mm-hmm. A lot of food. And you have a shit ton of meds that you just don't need. Cool. And then you three. Let's go get you some bows, some arrows. All three of y'all. Actually, I just feel like this real quick. I have a backpack in here that I can use. Yeah, I do. Do this backpack because I feel like this backpack's got to be better for being an archer. I could actually just stack it so full. Jeez. We can give Ryan some bolts, definitely. But holy. Now we have a good weapon from. Who is my actual highest stat crossbow user? Ryan 78, 76. Ryan's almost being good enough to using the the crazy good one. So let's actually just have HK give it to him. Go here, open that shit up, rearrange that. Still, I just don't need a lot of this shit. But it is nice to have the big backpack. Is there anything else I need before I set out on this adventure? I think we're pretty good. Gander can just make me some more bolts. We don't have anyone that uses heavies anymore, but that's fine. You can take these bolts, and I'm sure that Merp can give you some as well. Like, there's no way he needs all of these. And then you can have this, Ryan. There you go, bud. You can't use it by technicality. But that's just by technicality, bud. I'm sure you'll get to the point where you can use it really quickly. And you won't shoot our teammates with it, right? Alright, right. Pyrrhic, you still have all your sandwiches? Alrighty. We should be pretty good to head south now. I'm not gonna go all the way. I might go all the way. No promises. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna go buy another Masterwork Type 2 as well. This second we can. Starving people, my favorite to kill. At the very least, we can, now all of you guys can turn back on your jobs. Turn off this on everyone. Everyone's jobs back on. And yeah. Turn on everyone, I guess. See how that works. Might be kind of nice just to get more enemies to recognize us and have them run over to us quicker. But if that's not how that works, that's not how that works. Who knows? Oh, I'm fucking gonna go for it. I want to end this stream on a high note or a low note. And so we're either going, we're gonna go do something south. I don't entirely know yet, but 2-3. Hey, does anyone need a limb, by the way? I was just there. We could have gotten Masterwork limbs if anyone needed them. No. I need to look at Ryan's stats. How close are you to... Yeah, level up, big boy. Getting closer and closer every shot. Probably pretty big penalties for not using it at 80. It says 80 requirement, so assuming you get pretty big penalties until you can use it. Keep going. We should get Baby Kodiak a pack too. We could travel through the Nomad's Land, get Baby Kodiak a pack as well. The Burning Forest is pretty interesting as well. My kingdom needs me. I must return to the Stone Golem. Alright, bye guys. Thanks for joining me for so long. Y'all were pretty damn useful. Near Smuggler's Bar, there's actually like a ton of enemies you can deal with, so we'll run through Smuggler's Bar. Hey, look, there's a bunch of beak things we can go kill as well over there. So we'll just keep heading south. Let's see how many beak things we can kill. I will try and play it careful, but I would love to try and get the skin peeler thing tonight. I feel like if we're smart and we use our brain, there's like, I feel like we have, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how strong the skin peeling bandits are, but like, I feel like they have to be, um, like reasonable. And if I feel like if my team can't beat them right now with using my brain, that's kind of crazy. Okay, Shiv actually hits for so much. It's crazy that he hits for less with that than he does with martial arts, but Shiv can now start training up these again. And his heavy weapons is also always been pretty good, so. And he's still almost a 70 in strength. Not bad. Definitely could be better, but it's not terrible. Yeah, we should be picking up this leather, I forgot. We will pick up the leather. Oh my goodness. Oops. Oopsies. Yeah, we'll pick up all the leather because we need to bring it back so we can start producing it again. Producing clothing. Which I probably should have done before I left, but it's whatever. Clarence, you can have a few days off. Clarence also high-key, kind of a good combatant. Definitely not bad. Ruin Tower. Flats Lagoon is pretty cool. Secret Drug Farm, Crumbling Labs, Ruin Tower. We haven't been further than Crumbling Labs, but we can definitely be in this area. So people keep warning me to not go further and further south, but I think we're fine. That's complete ego, but there's actually not really much logic in that thought. Going east, also I return. What's up, Fairlock? Yeah, I am heading southeast. I'm trying to go to find the skin bandits to get the skin peeler, which I'm going to be careful about. I'm not going to jump into anything, but I'm definitely looking to, definitely anti-slavers are near that drug farm. Interesting. The secret drug farm. Right over there. Not it doesn't seem very secret. It's but sort of south and in the mountains. The anti-slavers. Now go talk to them. I'm pretty anti-slavery. I feel pretty competent. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is there mechanical spiders here? Be a great place to get Ryan's experience. Hope you guys run over here. Ryan, can you alone come over here? He sucks with this thing. How is this? Are you almost there? Oh, you're almost there, bud. He needs to be at 80 before he can use this thing, but... why wouldn't they? To the east is the remnants of the old world. Interesting. Are we gonna watch a standoff now? I can't attack it anymore. Hello? There we go, now I can shoot it again. Beautiful. Ryan, I need you to be an 80. I don't think it says it requires 80 skill, but you know, he's getting there. How close is Fairy as well? Fairy's almost there to it as well. Also, does damage numbers with the bow. It seems pretty good. I mean, he can't even use it yet, technically. It says required skill is 80 and he has 79. But he was the closest I could have to using it. There I have the Mark 1, which only requires 70. Seems pretty damn good. I also changed Shiv back to a Falling Sun. He has an Edge type 3 Falling Sun instead of martial arts. Not a big fan of the martial arts. It is very strong though, but I don't like it. I like the Shiv swinging a big ass sword more. I think it's has something to do with also I like the I like all my people kind of looking the same, and with one of my with my leader running around with his fists, it kind of looks goofy. I don't like it that much. Let's take another Allegra. I'm getting real itchy, but I'm fine. Oh, that's pretty. Purple light. We can cross the land bridge over here, go over to the secret drug farm, look for these anti-slavers, find some skin peelers maybe. Very curious. Now that I know more and more about this game, I'll probably start watching lore videos on this game while I'm at work. I think pretty much well, I feel like most things that I was going to discover, I've discovered, and the rest I'll just be pointed in the direction of slowly but surely. This way I have a little bit more knowledge. Hey, look, gorilla thingies. These are like the little rat monkeys, aren't they? They're so cute. Look how cute it is. Meow meow. Hi. Land bat. That's a bat? Nah, bro, that's not a bat to me. Bro, it is beating... Oh my goodness, it's beating the shit out of my dudes. Holy. Guys, we're getting cooked by these things. The guy watches guides for base building in pretty much every area, including the Deadlands. Land bats! My boy's got the shit kicked out of him. Pick everyone up, boys. It's okay, it's nothing. Whoa, wait, I need space. Did we pick everyone up? Awesome. Good job, boys. Yeah, you fare against this thing. I think you should be fine, right? 127. As long as you stop, come on, you can get a swing in. Good job, bud. Speed this up a little bit. Get like 5 hits into your 1. But if you, so you need to get your dex up. Your attack speed is actually piss. I don't think you've attacked in like 35. Okay, there you go, bud. Yeah, fair enough. If you're gonna approach the southeast like this, you're going to lose a lot more people. We'll find out. We'll see. Maybe we will. The love of Kenshi. Brother. Are you really gonna lose this thing? You're embarrassing yourself. The stagger of some enemies is so OP. I also definitely think experience gain in this game is way too low. 95% of this game is just training up your boys in like a semi-tedious, monotonous way. Oh, hey, look. It's a red hiver. Like a mean hiver. Hi, bud. Hi. You have a basket for a head. That's adorable. I like your basket hat. I kind of want it. It'd be really cute. Now, what's going on with labor? Oh, they're fine. Say, when I say south, not super far south, walk around the mountains, and you should discover a location. All right. I'll get my boys on it. Hello. I don't know if you guys have anything I actually am interested in. Could you guys stop trying to attack the gate? You're like really dumb. I don't know why you want into the arena so bad. You heal so slow too, bud. Wow, look at you, Wee Wee. Wee Wee's actually doing so good. I don't know why the bandits run in here and start attacking this gate. Like they want into the arena. Just so weird. What's happening? Oh, we got attacked by a bunch of land bats again. It's a lot of land bats. Like a nest here or something. There's a lot of them. Ooh, they probably all have hides I can take. Oh, hell yeah. Go trade with Kodiak real quick. Yeah, dude. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of hide. It's a lot of hide. Yeah, it's actually kind of crazy. It stood back up. You still have hide. I'm sorry, Kodiak. Your inventory is like kind of jacked full now. Cool. He was doing the HK thing, which is hobbling when he doesn't need to. Try sleeping harder. Damn, can't sleep. Try sleeping harder. Here, I'll have Dragon just come lift a big brick over your head. He has really big strength. I think that you'll be good. Chill dude, how long until you're up? The answer is never. You're never getting up, chill dude. Holy shit. Can I make this just my base? Can I just like make a base out of this? Hello. I am the dragon. You are Verloc the dragon. The dragon, like your dragon that you have is really cool. Is there like a story behind it? Did you design it? Or like, what's the story behind this dragon? It's really cool. I have a school dog named Dragon. Look at you guys. You build here. Is that a thing you can do? If I wanted to like, no. Not my territory. That's fair. I was just curious. Like, can I just make this my drug farm? My not so secret drug farm? My boy's doing. We're pretty fucked up. Get out over to Flats Lagoon and heal up though. Head over to Flats Lagoon real quick and heal up. I wonder if Flats Lagoon has a skeleton bed. And your model gets so fucked up. This is literally a co-collab. Don't worry about it. Walter White. Mr. White. I drew it myself, sat down and looked at some animals and came up with this design. Not all places hate hashish. I mean, what's the point of it's just for selling, right? Like that's it. There's no like, I can't like give my characters like steroids or something to like boost their performance in combat. Fresh meat for the king. That's a red hiver of the Southern Hive. That's really cool. That's a red hiver. I see why Haha wanted to be one of these. They're really cool looking. Whoa. That's super dope. Money and also RP. I don't want to be a drug dealer. I can't be like, yeah, I'm ending slavery. And I peddle drugs. But it's fair. I mean, if you want to RP that, I totally think that's fair. Sounds pretty fun too. Being like starting like a drunk empire. Biggest pain in my ass. These dudes put me in my place. Four dudes far east get a chance to run to drug dealer. Yeah, 0 to hero. You guys can keep fighting. It's good for you guys. These are cool though. The gorillas are cool. I have their king back at my base, so like, does that make me the king gorilla? It's like I got this bitch locked up. Har har har. He my bitch. He actually like was way weaker than I thought he'd be. Maybe I don't know. Maybe he's just like weak to bleed or something, but he was easy to kill. There's a second gorilla boss in Morn. Like in the is this whole area called Morn? Like in this area. In the city there's one? Also most of the people who fought him are 8 feet under. That's very fair. Dude's menacing. In the lab that's locked up? Dude, that's crazy. So they did the same thing as me, they just captured one. That's funny. Now I look really goofy because my glasses are at a weird angle, but they're starting to dig into the back of my head. It's like I love glasses over contacts. I just hate the feeling of contacts, but that's one of like the biggest downsides is that when I game for hours, the back tips press into the back of my ear, like that soft spot, and it hurts. Only when I'm gaming for like 8 hours straight. Like this is for almost 8 hours. Oh, what the? Where'd you come from? Brother just wanted to get the shit kicked out of him. Yes. First of all, let's loot real quick. They use pole arms. They say colored. They say armored skirt colored. Does that mean that like you can color? Like, can I color my gear? Is that a thing? It's like there a dye press that I can like color my gear? That'd be really cool. I could make my whole armor green. Is that a thing? Color is factional. Like, damn. That sucks. Ryan, no. You're not made for melee. Why are these guys running me down? Where are they even coming from? They're just asking to die. I have pretty high stats, though. Southern Hive. Why is the Southern Hive so much stronger than the Western Hive? What is it about them? Do they have a different queen? Is there 2 queens? I still don't believe in these queens. Might be modded color armor. Yeah, that's fair. There's a mod for like everything in this game, I feel. They have a king. There are 2 queens. South Queen and West Queen. Gotcha. I was just curious. What makes them so much stronger? Is there like an actual like in canon reason, or is it just because this area is supposed to be harder and more difficult? Feels nice though. Feels nice being in this area. I also really like the tech hunter cities. Thinking of something called a crimper. You can find out what it is. That's when if you find it. It doesn't sound very pleasant. A crimper. UC pacifier. Diplomatic status. Interesting. Guard. Ninja guard. Cool. There's a nice old place in here for resting. And you'll lay your butt down. Go to sleep, big man. You crushed. Oh, no bueno. No bueno. Let's see. Pacifiers pay you tons of money to repair scale relations to base level. Oh, interesting. Also, the West side is much more about trading. The East side is much more about fighting. Yeah, the the Western Hive seems like it trades like in a shit ton. The Western Hive has to have like a huge economy. I mean, I don't think it actually matters in game, but the Western Hive has to have a huge economy. They are everywhere, trading everywhere, and they don't really seem to like spend money. They don't really have like like the United Cities is a bunch of like rich nobles. It doesn't seem like the Hive is for the Hive. They're doing everything for the Queen. But knowing the pacifiers, you can pay tons of money to repair relationships to base level is hilarious. So can I pay a pacifier for the Holy Nation and make them like me again? They probably spend it on food. Well, I feel like they shouldn't have to spend it on food because hivers pretty much eat anything, remember? And oh my gosh, we're back here. Hivers pretty much eat anything, and they are surrounded by animals that are constantly attacking them. I feel like they probably most of their food is probably just gotten through killing. What if Walmart created the Hive IRL to replace their workers? Like 5 million for Holy Nation? Yeah, not even worth it. And the Walmart Hive continue to sell these things. I mean, that'd be hilarious. Do you think the Hivers are happy? I think the Hivers are happy. One of the Hivers says that like most people that leave the Hive kill themselves. So I think that the Hive has to be happy, right? Maybe it's like a drug-induced happiness. I don't think they're neutral. I think they're like actually happy. I think that the pheromones that are released that like they follow to become like a hive mind, I think it makes them happy. You could argue like it's not like a true happiness, like it's chemically induced, but I do think that they have happiness. Yeah, most of the leave become depressed and like they say like they miss the feeling. So like I could definitely see like that it could be a drug induced like happiness kind of thing because of the pheromones. But I do think they're happy. What's your plan for the night, baby? Are you gonna be up for a little while now? Because you took a long nap. Why did you go to sleep so early? Probably from being out in the sun all day. You're just watching reels and just plunked out. You're playing Roblox on your phone. Oh my gosh. Do you get any new plants? Good ones?
They're surrounding me.
They always are. Dude, sometimes it makes me upset because they like you so much more than me. You're their favorite. Dude, it's not even close. I guess Alice likes me more, but like he's the only one. Poe and Kit Kit like adore you. It was 10 p.m. for me. I should go to sleep. Baby, when do you go to sleep?
8.
My wife went to bed at 8. But she loves sleeping. She is a big napper.
Jeez.
Yeah, Poe got that manic energy. He's trying to break his back. You go to bed? What are you doing?
I'm
gonna go play Roblox.
on my computer right now.
Okay, love you. It is kind of early, though my mom used to go to sleep at 8 p.m. for the night shift. Yeah, my wife used to work like 5 a.m. in the morning. But she's always like she loves to have like a full day. She wakes up super early. Like, before I'm even awake, she'll have usually before I'm even awake, she'll have gone to the beach and like gone and done something. Whether it's like, go to the gym. Like there'll be mornings where I wake up and she's like, and I'm like, oh hey baby, what's up? And she's like, oh yeah, nothing. And I'm like, how's your morning been? And she's like, oh yeah, well I went to the gym, I went to the beach, I went out and had lunch with my family, or not lunch, breakfast with my family. And I mean I don't wake up super late, but I wake up like at 11. She's like had a whole day. I'm like, okay. Fair enough. Oh. Isn't there a skeleton repair bed in here? I feel like it's weird if they don't have a skeleton repair bed. Because I thought this was like a major city, but maybe they don't. Oh man. I need to fucking stretch out my arms. My upper body's like so sore and I don't know why. That's a terrible noise. What the hell? There's a dog! Oh, it's dead. Dude's in the ranger shop. Do they have a place for limbs? Let's see. I don't think they do, but we'll see. Honestly, this place kind of doo-doo. This is kind of pee-pee poo-poo. Oh, you know what I can do, though? I can. Ooh, needed a bunch of bolts. It's actually all of you guys kind of have a shit ton of bolts, but it's fine. Here's a skeleton. Yeah, there's a skeleton bed in here. No masterwork. No masterwork. No masterwork. Location already known. 8 ancient science books, though. Cool. This belongs to the tech hunters. It's their. I think that they only have two. To my knowledge, they only have 2 cities that are like actually important because Morn's technically tech hunter, but like Morn's actual ass. But apparently there's a big dragon there. I don't know what Hive is, but the World's End and Glass Lagoon. I think these are like their most important places. At least I don't know. I'm just assuming. Alrighty, you can go sleep. Go sleep. You can go sleep too. Ooh. Small, you can go to the rest of this place. There's a bar. There's a wait. Why is there two armor shops? Oh, that's a headgear shop. We'll go over there. We'll check it out. Ah, it doesn't matter. It's just a that would be better for like saving money, but I'm Money Man Jones over here. You have sandals? No, I don't care about you then. Pet shop. Oh yeah, this is where we can find Dragon's hat. Yo, what do you sell, my big dog? Stop staring at me like that. Bro, you call yourself a hat shop? What the hell is this? Oh my goodness, you're useless. No one loves you in your family. I want you to know that. Any interesting recruits here? There's a diplomat. Cool. And a bunch of mercenaries. Who are you? Jim Bad. Looking to hire. I'll hire some mercenaries for 2 days. Sure. Can't complain about that. Hmm. That is a little whatever. Okay, I suppose. You just sleep. A crappy bed. Lay down, please. Why are you up? Why are you up too? Why are you up? Questions. You can go to sleep too. I think everyone else would be good. You can go to sleep there. Oh no, she's got the manic energy. She's everybody feels out of them for a few days. Yeah. I should have done that. I should have waited, but it's fine. We'll get them killed really quickly. Trust me. Can I hire people in here too? Get hireable. Sorry, bud. How are you doing on food? Oh yeah, I forgot. He has a trillion dust switches. You're doing great. This is cool music. Let's go get these two boys involved. Luca's part of my fighting crew now. Let's see her.
Yeah.
She is. She sleep. I get her ass kicked right now, but she does it. The Western Hive still has terrible food in terms of variety and flavors, but it works. Yes sir, yes sir. It might be terrible food, but at least they're fed. That's more than a lot of people can say. The amount of people that are wandering around here starving. I mean, might as well trade with Kodiak's inventory. Oh. People at your base are probably wishing they could have something different. Yeah, well, they can keep wishing. I don't pay them to think. I pay them to eat my food and shut up. What are you doing? You're still shit. Should put you in a real bed. Metagaming, can you pick this guy up? Put him in a real bed. A real bed. Build it. Get back in bed. Metagaming, lay down. Yeah, I pay you to think. You're not one of the people that only eat sandwiches forever. You will be an adventurer, which means you get whatever food is on the road. Honestly, the cuisine in this world, I don't think there really is good cuisine. I think the best food you can have is alcohol in this world. It's not food. A lot of food cubes literally say that they're bad in their description. But I might have read it wrong. Yeah, it says disappointing but nutritious. Nutritious. Squished into an efficient cube. Horrible dry bread. Meat in some bread. It's great. Okay, meat wraps. Meat wraps seem good. It seems like meat wraps are the Oh, I mean from YouTubers that made them IRL. Okay, well I don't but like in IRL you can like make you can actually make them really good. Yeah. Oh my gosh. What the hell? There you go. You're just shooting arrows at them. What are you doing here, bud? And Kenshi was a lot more easy salt. So YouTuber was trying to it has to be accurate to the game based on the ingredients and looks. I mean, if he was just trying to be accurate to the game, what do you make it with the game? Try dry bread and like how do you actually make food cubes? One bread and one green fruit. Or 8 green fruit. So it'd just be like a mixed dog shit berry. What's green fruit? Actually like taste like what's it describe itself as? What would be the closest fruit to it? Cucumber, probably. That's just wrong. What the hell? Cucumber. You have green fruit? You don't. I want to read the description of it. Is there green fruit anywhere? You have green fruit? Let me read your description. Don't. Well, we just have to imagine. Or it's a cucumber then. You just pound a bunch of cucumbers into a piece of really, really dry bread. Kind of looks like eggplant, and eggplant's actually pretty good. I think we're pretty healed. Kodiak trip. Now let's take here. Let's go. Inventory. There. We need some more leather so we can start making more gear. There we go. Also, the feed cube IRL would probably be 8 bread, 1 something else, with the amount of flour required to make a food cube. For it to hold shape, you can also assume easy access to salt because of the fact that the best country was C. Salt's the meat wraps, yum. I think the meat wraps would be fine. I think the food cubes would be pretty bad. Um, I think that the bread would be pretty bad as well. Because I'm an American, and all of the bread I eat that I'm used to is sugary as shit. And I like that. I like the taste of that. It tastes good to me. Um, could be good until scurvy. I think scurvy is the least of your worries in this world. Sugar isn't impossible to make in Kenshi either. I guess that's, potentially is, I'm sure you could make good food in this world. I'd rather just smoke some hashish and forget that I exist in Kenshi. Try to forget I exist. Place I'm in with like the huge base, yeah. I definitely think we would be able to like produce at least be able to produce some food that was not terrible. mountain, we're looking for the interslaver people. And oh shit, we'll keep looking around. Yeah, I think that like my base should actually be able to produce like pretty high quality food. Honestly, like the base that I have created is a pretty fucking nice base. I kind of abuse them because I just keep the gates open at all times. But like in real life, like a base like this would actually be so fortified and hard to break into, and it would have we have electricity. We we would have fans in real life, ceiling fans and shit. So it wouldn't be so blazing fucking hot. We'd actually have good food production. We have a lot of open land. I would have actually invested into hydroponics so we could actually produce more and more food. We have a abundance of water. We would be doing very, very solid. We would be a great place to live. Hey guys, we'll come help you. Other than the raids, well, in real life, like the raid. Okay, well, in real life, two things. So the number one, people wouldn't just throw themselves to their death, knowing that they're going to die raiding us. So like that would just people just wouldn't kill themselves like that. And number two, the base would be so much more defensible. Think about actually like walking up to a gate and trying to smash your head into it when there's a tower that can shoot just harpoons straight through you. You would just die. So like people wouldn't actually raid my base. Like the starving peasants would never make it through the gates, so they just would never come. They'd knowing that they were just throwing their lives away. And yeah. If like in real life, I also wouldn't have just chosen to go to war with the Holy Nation until I was like 30 or 40 or 50 times the size. But if we just come places that we make, what place would you want to live in? I think that is. Let's see. Let's think about this. I'm a white male, so it's gonna be Holy Nation. So what's the nicest Holy Nation city? Not Bad Teeth, not Stack. So I'd probably want to live in Blister Hill. I'm a white dude. I'm a white dude. Like I would just live in. And this is gonna be the best city for almost any white male. The Holy Nation is the most prosperous nation. They have the most food. They will help you reclaim your land if it gets taken. You're gonna have much less say like scarcity of or fear of being like mugged and stuff from peasants because there's regular patrols, and as long as you just do your prayers, which like if you're part of the Holy Nation, like just remember to do it. In real life, it would not be hard to remember. I would just live in the Holy Nation. And then you work your ass off, and then you buy a slave, and then you have that slave work their ass off, and like, dude, you're golden. Holy Nation life, kind of goated, if you're a white male. Where would you want to live? I just think that it'd be a very nice time. I don't see any places where like people could be. Told that the like anti-slavers were here somewhere, but I do not see nothing. I'm white males, the Holy Nation. Yep. I mean, I fucking hate the Holy Nation, but like the thing you can't knock about them is that they do have the best economy, the most patrolled roads, live in the most prosperous land. They have, the most food. Like the whole nation is definitely the strongest nation in terms of like a checklist of accomplishing things. They're just really, really, really racist. Sucks. But I look really white. Dude, I'm the whitest motherfucker in the world. I don't the sun and I don't get along. Imagine being that mercenary that gets hired to come out here and then she gets murdered. Where's this anti-slaver group that I was told existed out here? Over there in the like ruined town over there. My wife loves literally having side by sides with me because I'm so white that I make her look tan. Like, look at that. I don't know if you guys can see it very well, but like, I like make it so that let's see if I turn down the brightness, maybe it'll clear less. I don't know. Like, I am a very, very white boy. Look about the same to me. Thanks, brother. I appreciate it. Hey, baby. We're the same skin color. Didn't like that one. She didn't like that one.
I don't know about that. I think
Hey, hey,
I'm way
hey.
more cool
No,
than
no,
you.
no, no, no. Here. No, see, like, yeah, no, no. So look, we
It's
look the
the
same.
lighting.
We look the same. Yeah, no, no.
No, it's the
Nope,
lighting.
nope. Dragon's right. We look the same.
No, it's the lighting.
Nope. We just look the same. You're just really pale. No, you don't. You're just pale like me. She didn't like that one. She angry now. What's happening here? No, mercenaries, no. We'll come back. We'll save you. Yeah, we do. It actually like was really, really funny from that angle. We looked the exact same. I think in the photo, if you actually get like a good version of the photo, you know, I actually can just do this. Um, I'll just do this real quick. Go here. You can just see like now you can see it. We are different colors. But not what I meant, but you look the same on camera. Oh. He's my bestie. They're pretty cool boats. They're not very functional, but they're probably just stripped from everything. I mean, I'm pretty fucking pale, but I mean, I'm a white dude. I look fine being pale. Boat. I look fine being pale. The beard helps. The beard really, really helps. When I shave, I look 14, so I get made fun of a lot when I shave. But it is what it is. Hale brothers unite. It's like the Powerpuff Girls. They throw up the powers. There's just a lot of animals out here. Right at 80. And it's a quarter of the way. He loves going to the beach, though. So I can't. I don't take it away from her. The only one who's talking is me. I think that, yeah, I mean, a lot of people probably just don't like chatting in streams. I know that I watch streams a lot, and I don't chat. You'll never see me chat in a stream. I'm a lurker. I have no problem with that. I enjoy when people chat with me, but if no one wants to chat with me, I mean, I'm just going to stream. I just enjoy playing the video game, and I just kind of change up. If someone's chatting with me, I'll chat with them while I stream, and if not, you know, I'll just talk about the game, talk about life, do whatever. There's a lot of bats, though. Ooh. Let's see if we can hop in on this. We can gank this like small squad of bats, and then we can take on the ones that kill that big gorilla. It's a pretty cool place to train. I don't know, I just need to get out of the fog isles. I was losing my goddamn mind in there. Really want to see Ryan get Ryan's like, gotta make sure I hit my shots here. I love it, brother. Oh no, the mercenaries are rolling over. It's good though, it's good. We can get them in isolation. What's the plan right now? I'm just traveling south trying to see how dangerous it is getting towards the skin dealers. It does seem pretty fucking dangerous. You know, dealing with these bats is already, like, you know, incredibly dangerous. So goal is number 1, survive. Don't have everyone die. Goal number 2 is see what we can explore south and find out. I could also start mass producing bows and just have mass produced like weapons line. The gorilla is still alive. That's crazy. That motherfucker. So excited for Ryan to hit 80. Cool. Bats are dangerous, but it's advantage or something else. Yeah, no, the bats are just dangerous because there's so many of them. Like, a lot of them. But the skin bandits I know will be, like, really, really, like, hard, but I feel like we can just bait them out, deal with them in some not so nice ways. If there's, hey, look, this is a little like old fortress. Look at that. We'll just keep heading east, I guess, for now. South seems a little scary, but we can explore the east. There doesn't actually seem to be anything here, which is totally okay. What the hell? There's a gorilla with us. Good for guys. We are getting some good training out of this. I'd hope that our team would at least have some or people who are enemies of the skin bandits. Interesting. I don't want to cheese them. Like, I'm sure you could, like, assassinate a bunch of the leaders, but I don't really want to cheese them. I can already kind of cheese the Holy Nation to take the cities. When I attack Blister Hill, I want to actually win. But we'll put a lot of prep and time into that. At least we'll try to. If we start mass producing crossbows, though, like we actually could make our army real menaces. Then we could just go out to I could mass produce crossbows and then go out to the Leviathan coast or whatever, and then just practice there. Go up to the Leviathan coast and train all my crossbowmen there. I really want to get the skin peeler though, so that we can actually start like doing skeleton limbs on a bunch of people. Having a good old time. Like nothing out here. Going out to stealth KO, but the leader will go to bed and you can pick him up from there. I'm still cheesing him. These are weird little like structures. You imagine you're going to bed and some dude just walks up and picks you up and you're like, I can't wake up now, you've beaten me. That's how I'd beat Mike Tyson. I just scored an outpost. I would just beat Mike Tyson because I'd just sneak up behind him and then pick him up while he's sleeping. A lot of bats. Should be careful here. So, Metro upgrade, large katana. I also think you can join him as a skeleton. Like have him join your team. That's interesting. I feel like that's kind of wild. That's the truth. This is a fucking... It's an armory. Let's see what's in here. Very curious. No enemies in here? Fun. Cool. Everyone pile in. Huge, huge, huge. Even huger? Oh my god! The loot! Not even masterwork, it's only specialist. Like, not even... It's pee pee poo poo. Probably like one chest with actual shit in it. One cleaver. There's like actually nothing here. Shuttle. Spear Bleeder. A nasty weapon that causes bleeding. The blade is serrated. These were developed by the cat tribes of Drake, mostly by necessity and hard-earned wisdom and years of violent warfare and hunting. Ferocious predators for meat. Skeletons from the Black Desert City produce. Oh, okay, it's just a skeleton smith weapon. Interesting. I was expecting some armor. I was expecting like anything, honestly. I look like there's a safe we almost missed. Chris would have yelled at me. He'd been like, "The fuck." Look, the edge type 1. That actually all that's in here? Pretty lackluster. This sucks. Yeah, say that again. It does suck. There's nothing. Keep heading east. Let's keep heading east. This rocks. Aw, thanks. I was expecting something really good. I know, this is a really dangerous area. But I guess there was no enemies there. There's nothing guarding it. You can sneak through here and get that whenever, I guess. That pile of trash. Yeah, I was also expecting... I mean, I don't know what I was expecting, but I was expecting something better than that. That's pretty horrendous. Whoa. I've never seen these guys. They're actual... I've heard about crab armor and shit like that. So this must be crab armor. My goodness, they look like Lego, man. What are you? Are you, you look like you're human. I think they're humans. Wearing this dumbass looking armor. They look creepy as shit. And they have crabs with them. You must be like the leader person here in the front. The hell do my people just say? Who is crying? What did they do to you? What did they do? Oh damn, Stowe. This place is way too sad. What the hell are you talking about? Do you think he's crying? Aw, they're talking about Stowe. The big robot guy. Shit. I turned around. Are they friendly with me? I don't really want to find out. I don't know if I want to fight them either. A lot of enemies. Quite a lot of enemies. Traveler, don't get many victims. Don't get many victims here in the pits. Crab attack. I don't think they're neutral. I don't think they're neutral with me. Oh, yeah. We got the mercs in here. I think we can win this actually. Think about this. Let's get all you guys around. Come on, get around. Yeah. Nice. Take him out. Nice. By the way, crabs are hungry boys. What's that mean? Like they just eat you? If that's the case, I'll just take a piece of meat from all of them. There you go, you're all dead. We beat them. Crab armor, crab trousers. Okay, what makes this shit so good? Let's see. Coverage. Pretty fucking phenomenal. Dude, 50% reduction to dexterity? What? 90% fist protection? Oh my gosh. A huge melee attack debuff. That's ridiculous. The crab helmet seems pretty good, though. Crab helmet seems pretty good. You have a fast one. You can hire crabs. I see a city up there. Like, will they let me in there? Or is it just gonna be like, you can't come to the city? Mercenary skills waking up. I would be surprised if, you know, none of these guys died. Seems like we fucked them up pretty bad. Should I heal? Let everyone heal a little bit more. Everyone go back to healing. Finish up the healing job. Check our hunger and I have a 1.25 hunger rate. Crabs have 2 times hunger rate. You are seeing standard tier crab armor and it's comparable to samurai. Well, the crab armor, I mean, I would never wear it. At 50% reduction to dexterity, you can go fuck itself. But the helmet looks really, really solid. The helmet doesn't have debuffs other than perception. So for rangers, it'd be, you know, whatever. But just 20 perception is quite a lot to lose. But how does perception actually scale? It's just accuracy, I guess. Yeah, the armor looks pretty wild. I'm assuming that the Reavers were not friendly people. Oh, the lands of Kenshi, where everyone just runs around trying to kill themselves. Yeah, boys, lockpick that shit. Oh, interesting. Debuffs get like better and better on. I always wear the ninja plate because I just don't want to have any debuffs to my decks. Where's the entrance to this town? Is there an entrance to this town? Doesn't seem like they're very metal warehouse. It doesn't seem like these people are very friendly. But this is just a camp. It's not even a city. Can I take it over? I don't know. There doesn't really seem to be much in this area. What the hell's the stuff? That looks like a nicer area, though. It's better with quality. Gotcha. I'll definitely get the blueprints if I can. Hello, am I allowed into the town? I suppose I am. Oh, I suppose I'm not. Alrighty, the town's ours. Kill them all. Reavers are not hostile to you. I didn't initiate this, so they were always hostile to me, to be fair. Kill them all, boys. find the Crab King later. Do you think he's here? This is just some like shitty little Reaver base. And now it's become experience for my boys. Oh my, that's a lot of slaves. Kind of piss stomping these guys. Like, it's actually going like really, really well. Holy shit, that's a lot of training dummies. Did that actually help any of my people? Yeah, some of my people would be helped by this. Very, very few, though. Might be able to save some pretty serious damage, though. I don't know how many more people there is either. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them rushing out. How many of them are in here? The hell? Like 8 of them that just came out of there. Thanks, my boys. Just keep cleaning up, guys. Cleaning up, yeah. There's a bunch of beds here, too, we can use. We'll put everyone to sleep, kill everyone, tuck us everyone in for the night. We should be pretty good. What the hell? He just batted him literally out of the city. Crabtown has a coast, and you can easily ally with her. Interesting. Healing up, boys. I'm in bed, Ryoko. Thank you. Okay, good girl. Put her in bed. I think you probably want to lay down too. What else needs to lay down? Lay down. You can go lay down. You can lay down. Sure, you can lay down. Yeah, you should be laying down. Go back to bed. Ship's got it. HQ needs to come over here and stop these guys from getting on the turrets. Good shit. Not a lot of people sleeping now. Start actually like properly exploring now what's in here. What do you fight for? Well, that's large band of Reavers coming back. So close that gate real quick. one of the escaped slaves they immediately start beating up. 119 with that's a great hit right there. Martial arts is so OP. I don't know understand why martial arts is so OP. The amount of damage it does is actually crazy. We're doing good though. We are doing good. This camp should have been like pretty good experience as well. I don't see why it wouldn't be. So Arena is coming back to League of Legends. I'm very excited for that. You guys, okay, never mind. Is there a leader here, or are they all just losers? Ours has no gun battle. Look how you've grown. I say that you go unconscious. It's fine. Great. It's a lot of experience for my people though. Building is still really weak. Getting better. Slowly but surely. Be right back. Alright. Yeah, we're getting stronger. This is a pretty good area to train. Get out of here. You're just gonna get beaten on the ground. I'm sorry, bud. Okay, let's speed it up now. Now we're all fine. Guys, everyone can lay down. We don't all have to be. Dude, they just need to die, please. Just please, all of them die. It takes forever for people to actually die in this game. Death, please. I want more of you dead. All of you dead. Look how many beds they have here. What nice people. So welcoming. So friendly. Hearing him. You can pick him up. Drop him right here. Go pick up Kodiak. Right there. Perfect. Now you're back. Welcome back. Mole, get back inside. Stop standing there like an idiot. Just the 4 robots are awake. We'll look around the place. What's in here? Is there anything actually interesting here? That's interesting. That's interesting. Advanced meds. I mean, actually, there seems to be quite a lot here. Oh my. There's real beds here. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. There's actually like a lot of shit here. I murdered the shit out of this town. Holy. This was a massacre. A lot of backpacks. Hell yeah. Beds. This place is a pretty cool base. Like, yeah, it's really like an actually like this is like an actually good base to like hold up in. Very impressive. Very nice. Very nice. So many beds, so much good meds. Yeah, I love it. Backpacks for everyone. Oh, let's get drunk. Time to drink alcohol. Got caught stealing. Oh no. How could I? Terrible man. Who's catching me? Is there someone in here? I don't know if you can see me. No one can, apparently. Got caught stealing, oh no. Mass nutrient, dude. Hash plus alcohol, probably the best way to be in this world. Seriously. Waiting for them to slowly just all die. Only takes 12.5 years for everything to die. Alright, we also never went in here. We also can free all the slaves. Back in there, bud. You. Contract Tech Hunters has ended. They're actually really useful. Beds. And then locked goods. Which, apparently they locked a bowl of rice, apparently. Drugs are not good for you, but the average lifespan is like less than 10 days here, so it doesn't really matter either way. You know, even in real life, drugs might not be good for you, but if you like doing drugs, as long as you're not harming anyone, and, you know, I don't think that's, there's certain drugs that are different, but for the most part, who gives a fuck, man? Don't do heroin. Don't kill yourself. Don't be a fent addict. I guess you don't get to be a fent addict. Drugs are going to end the world. This place is so much better than the other, the fucking research center. Hell yeah. I need to give out meds to all my boys, too. Cool. They're doing pretty good. Let's go free all the slaves. You know what? Ask it. Alrighty, little man, you can stay right there. Good for you. Combat. You don't want to be free either. Or none of the Reaver slaves going to be want to be freed. Bro. Come on, please. Brother, please. Please. Game, I have freed them 9.5 times now. Let me let them out. Failed. I'll check what the basket stats are. Can I not? Why can't I let them out? They just don't. They're saying that they want to be freed, but I don't think they actually want to be freed. I think the game should pick up. Let's pick you up and put you down. Screw you all. Fair enough. You were too kind for this world. But yeah, I got you. Hey, you're free. You're welcome. What a kind dude. Give me a, if you give me a general backpack. Yeah, thieves. Backpack for the lack of interest. I don't know what you mean. Maybe I'm stupid. You're getting such a beating for this, probably everyone's dead. The guy's literally dead. Oops. I hate letting people out of jail. It's so buggy. I just put it back in the cage. Why is he fine, man? I just want you to die. Put him in a cage. Not gonna lie, just getting you guys out of your cages is too much work. Okay. Getting it out of your cage is a lot of work, huh? Oh. There's so many of you. Holy shit. There's so many people in cages. Kind of my whole thing that I'm anti-slavery, but it's taken a lot from me to actually free all of them. Holy shit! How many of you? How many? There's got to be there's just way too many of you. I just put her back in a cage. I did. Say put down. I don't mean in a cage. Some of you just want to be in a cage. So if you want to be in a cage, you want to be in a cage. Whatever. I guess it's not my problem. You say that, but then you put yourself back in a cage. That log, big dog, bark, bark. Failed. Finally. Put him down, big dog. Alright, I don't care. We're good. You know, we have a new city for our own. Killed all the Reavers here. It's a nice little base camp. I can't build here, can I? No, it's technically not mine. That is it. What's it considered? Is it dead? Does it say on the map? Nope, there's still Reavers. We'll make this place dead eventually. And then when it is dead... Oh, this poor guy. He ain't first aid him, but... He's just a sad boy. And then I'll pick you up. Alrighty. I think that's a fantastic place to end the stream. We're all good. We're all okay. Oh. Things aren't good anymore. Oh, things are good. We can kill this, like, actually kill this place off. Doesn't seem like it's gonna be that much harder. We have a pretty sizable fighting force now. We're not useless. I don't like that these guys just keep getting back up, but we can't do anything about that. We'll slowly but surely kill them all. Hacker stopper jacket, and they use hackers. Well, we have now have a nice actual base camp of operations here in this Reaver camp. We can just get in a bunch of random fights now. All of our boys are on the walls. And I think we should be pretty golden. Let me go close the gate just to say, happiness. I can smash this thing. Oh, I actually can. Okay. And yeah, look at that. This is a very sizable squad of 23 fighters. Next stream, Skin Bandits. That's going to be the hope. That's going to be tomorrow. I'll start stream at 6 p.m. like I did tonight. I appreciate everyone that tuned in. Don't forget to like and subscribe, guys. It really does mean a lot and helps push my content out to a lot more people. I really appreciate you. Thanks, Dragon, for tuning in for so long. Thanks, everyone else who came and stayed and chatted or just lurked. I appreciate all of you. Tomorrow, we will try and get to the Skin Bandits. I keep saying this. We just keep getting reminded how small we are in this world. But pretty much everyone's to, high 20s. We have a bunch of 50s again. a couple low 20s, bunch of 40s, 50s, some 60s. We're getting stronger and stronger. Our crew is actually pretty formidable. And so next stream, we should be able to pop in. Hopefully get some more training with this like nice base camp that we've built here. Hopefully get into some just meteor fights with like 40 people to get our people to 40s quicker. And then I think that once we're starting to get our low ends to high 30s and our mediums, like our mid to like 40s, 50s, and our high ends to be like 70s and 60s, I think then we'll be pretty strong, which should be next stream. Then we can take on the skin bandits, get everyone starting to be equipped with massive prosthetics. Maybe we'll even start manufacturing masterworks. I don't know. Like, look for the limbs, and we'll just have to find out tomorrow. So, thanks again for guys tuning in. I'm gonna go to bed. It's 3:10 a.m. and I have to be up in a few hours. So, doodles.